Chapter 1: The Free Life System. Haicheng University. Male dormitory, Building 9, Room 308. Only 1 month into the semester, the freshmen have already fully adapted to college life. After experiencing the late nights and early rises in high school and the relaxed PUA in college, the sleep time lost in high school will naturally be made up in college. 8 in the morning? Not even dogs. Even the dogs didn't want to go, but Jiang Yi wanted to go. Several roommates were still sleeping soundly, with no intention of going to the morning class. However, Jiang Yi got up early. After all, he had to go to the morning class. Jiang Yi's parents are still alive and well. They are generally poor, but have always lived a pretty good life. He studies very hard and is considered an excellent small-town test taker. With hard work, I successfully got into Haicheng University, which is quite good. However, after entering university, Jiang Yi finally opened his eyes. I saw the differences between people and found out that my roommate had already decided on his future path after graduation as soon as he entered the school, returning to his own company to inherit the family business. The first thing is that I have already decided to follow the example of my parents and serve the people after graduation and become a glorious public servant. The only purpose of coming to university is to get a diploma, and someone has already arranged their future after graduation. Frankly speaking, Jiang Yi was a little envious. After all, his high school teacher once told him that everything would be easy once he went to college. Jiang Yi used to be naive and believed it, but after entering university and gaining a deeper understanding. Compared to high school, college is indeed easier, but it is still far from what I imagined. If you want to find a good job after graduation, you must study hard in college and participate in various activities. You can't just let it go. But these 3 roommates are obviously not worried. Some of them come from factories and some plan to go directly into government offices after graduation. The last one, Wang Shu, whose family background is not as good as Jiang Yi's, got up earlier than Jiang Yi. However, it was not for attending classes, but to make use of his expertise and start a gaming proxy business. In comparison, Jiang Yi is very ordinary, without so many backup plans and skills, and for now he can only go to class honestly. The university campus is very large, and Jiang Yi hurried to the classroom. A quick glance showed that less than half of the people had arrived, and they were generally crowded in the middle and back rows of the classroom. Jiang Yi immediately spotted the school beauty Xiao Ying sitting in the front row. She was wearing a white pleated skirt, and her long, white legs were hidden by the desk, barely visible. She wore a white long-sleeved jacket, which matched her face that was above 90 points, making her look fresh and sweet. The only flaw is that his expression is a little cold, giving off an aura that keeps people at a distance. This also resulted in there being no one around her, and since many people didn't come to class, she seemed all alone. Jiang Yi knew her, but he only spoke a few words to her during the freshman ice-breaking activity. I heard that many bold freshmen and seniors have confessed their love to her, but all failed without exception. In view of the tragic deaths of those before them, no one dared to take action now. Jiang Yi had a good impression of Xiao Ying, although her personality was a bit cold, which was completely inconsistent with her name Xiao Ying. Jiang Yi didn't have much time to think before the bell rang and the teacher walked into the classroom, followed by a few students who had arrived. Seeing that there were only a few students in the classroom, he didn't get angry and started teaching directly. Jiang Yi was listening to the class seriously at first, but this public class was too hypnotic, and his eyelids began to fight unconsciously. Ding, suitable host detected, the wanton life system is binding. System binding successful. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his heart and rests in time. The reward is 500 Chinese coins, which has been stored in the system account. Note, all system rewards have legal sources, please feel free to use them. Half asleep and half awake, Jiang Yi was awakened by the system prompt. In a trance, Jiang Yi dreamed that he graduated from college, found an ordinary job, and had a wife whose face he could not see clearly. He worked diligently and his life was okay until he was promoted by the company and encountered a midlife crisis, and his situation took a sharp turn for the worse. On the other hand, the 2 roommates are doing well and we basically don't contact each other. When we occasionally meet, they still look superior. The dream was too real, as if it was a true portrayal of Jiang Yi's future life. Jiang Yi woke up with a start and hurriedly checked the time. Although the time span of the dream was very long, in fact only a few minutes had passed. Jiang Yi vaguely remembered binding to the system in his dream, and seemed to have received a reward. As Jiang Yi's mind moved, a translucent blue light screen appeared in front of Jiang Yi. Name, Jiang Yi. Age, 18 years old. Height, 180 centimeters. Appearance, 94. Constitution, 85. Special, 18. Experience, 0. System reward, 500 Huaxia coins withdrawable. Fixed assets, none. Evaluation, an ordinary handsome guy. Oh my god, what the hell? Are you serious? Jiang Yi was pleasantly surprised. Looking at the various attributes displayed on the light screen in front of me, Jiang Yi was finally sure that what he heard in his half-asleep state was not an auditory hallucination. Just now Jiang Yi thought that the binding system was just a dream. I was feeling disappointed because I woke up from the dream before I could even enjoy it properly. I didn't expect that I was actually bound to the system. Looking at the words 500 Chinese yuan withdrawable in the system reward column, Jiang Yi decisively chose to withdraw the money. Almost instantly, the phone received a text message alert. Your bank account with the last digit 7688 has 500 Chinese yuan deposited into it, and the current balance is 1752 yuan, a China Construction Bank. The account originally only had a little over 1,000 yuan in living expenses, which was the standard for an average college student. Now the assets have skyrocketed in an instant, although 500 is not a lot. But there are indeed many students like Jiang Yi who are not financially independent. It was only a few days into this month, and Jiang Yi had not spent much of the 1,500 yuan living expenses his family gave him. I only slept for 5 minutes, but the system rewarded me with 500 Chinese yuan. It feels really good. After all, a freshly graduated college student only makes 4,000 or 5,000 a month, which is less than 200 a day. Now that there was an opportunity to earn money without doing anything, and the hourly wage was as high as 6,000, Jiang Yi instantly had a bold idea. With the system in place, who will be a good student? However, the excited Jiang Yi found that he couldn't sleep at all. After trying hard for 5 minutes, Jiang Yi finally gave up this high-paying job. Jiang Yi had clearly spent a lot of effort this morning to escape from the quilt, but now he wants to sleep but can't. Jiang Yi simply started to study this free-spirited life system. The functions are relatively simple, and all you can see now is a system panel. There are no various tasks to complete. Jiang Yi looked at his attributes, 94 points for appearance, 85 points for physique. The only flaw was that he was still single. With Jiang Yi's looks, if there were a school idol list, he would easily be ranked in the top 3. Logically speaking, there should be no shortage of girlfriends, but college students nowadays seem to be more realistic. Compared to Jiang Yi, those rich guys who behave in a high-profile manner are more popular. In comparison, the quality of the girls Jiang Yi knows is much worse. So I'm still single now. However, with the system, Jiang Yi also wanted to enjoy the feeling of having a goddess licking his boots. After studying for a long time, Jiang Yi still couldn't find the triggering conditions for the system reward. After trying to attend the class, he found that he could hardly understand it, so Jiang Yi simply gave up. Game, start. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his own heart and relaxes when it is time to relax. The reward of 1,000 Chinese currency has been issued to the system account. Chapter 2, Top up the game, get crazy cash back. I see. Jiang Yi seemed to have figured out the logic behind the system's reward distribution. Just try it out boldly. Since the system has issued rewards, as a lazy monthly card holder, I decided to indulge myself. Ding, it is detected that the host obeyed his heart and spent 128 Chinese yuan, which is a pleasure for both body and mind, triggering a 10-fold cashback, and the system rewards 1280 Chinese yuan. Jiang Yi usually only recharges a small monthly card of 30 yuan, and he will plan rationally when drawing characters. Now I was able to indulge myself in a rare luxury, and was immediately recognized by the system and rewarded with more than 1,000 yuan. Looking at the words 1280 can be withdrawn on the system panel, Jiang Yi decisively chose to withdraw the money. Along with a vibration on my phone, I received a text message about my bank account being credited. In just 10 minutes, Jiang Yi earned a month's living expenses. However, this time Jiang Yi's emotions did not fluctuate that much, as he could already see the future. You will have a car, a house, and a girl. Jiang Yi seemed to have discovered the correct way to open the system. As long as he followed his heart, the system would give him corresponding rewards for what he wanted to do. If you ask Jiang Yi what he wants to do most right now, he really can't make up his mind for a moment. Or maybe he wants too many things and doesn't know where to start. There were many things I wanted to do, such as studying hard and finding a good job in the future. However, what Jiangyi wanted to do most now was to leave the classroom. After all, it had only been half an hour since the class started, and he could no longer understand what the teacher was saying. For the rest of the time, the only two options are sleeping and playing with the phone. I can't sleep. Since I'm playing with my phone, wouldn't it be better to move to a more comfortable place? Jiangyi did not choose to make up an excuse to fool the teacher. Jiangyi took advantage of the teacher's inattention and left directly through the back door. After all, the teacher had already stated his attitude in the first class: we are all college students. If you have something to do, you can just go out. If you have something to do, it's okay not to come. If you never come, it's okay as long as you pass the exam. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his heart and chooses to skip class, and is rewarded with 2,000 Chinese coins. After receiving the reward again, Jiangyi's smile was harder to suppress than AK. The system reward really appeared. Jiangyi seldom skipped classes. If he hadn't slept for a few minutes today, causing him to be unable to keep up with the teacher's lecture, he would not have chosen to skip classes. I followed my heart and skipped classes, which indeed triggered the system's reward. After mastering the system's reward mechanism, Jiangyi came up with many bold ideas. He could now try the things that he had always wanted to do but never had the chance to do. Jiangyi has a lot of things he wants to do, but what he wants to do most right now is to find a girl and reward his little brother. After all, the bright zero on the system panel seemed to be mocking him. Jiangyi didn't want to be a zero either, but he wasn't willing to settle for it either. He was very handsome and had very good brothers. He didn't want to compromise. Although there were several good-looking girls in the class, the only one who really caught Jiangyi's eye was Slao Yingying. However, she had a rather cold personality, so Jiangyi didn't have much thought about her now. As for the other girls, Jiangyi could easily outshine them by putting on women's clothing and a little makeup. The existence of the system can be regarded as making up for Jiangyi's only shortcoming, that of his poor family background. Jiangyi is a tall, rich, and handsome man who possesses the 5 major advantages of Pan Lu, Deng Xiaoxian and others. As long as you make good use of the system's functions and develop for a period of time. Those rich classmates in college are not even worthy of carrying his shoes. Speaking of girlfriends, Jiangyi really has a lot of ideas. For example, the senior who received him when he first entered university was very beautiful. It was just that the contact time between the two sides was relatively short at that time, and Jiangyi did not rashly add green bubbles. When the school starts, many senior students who are in charge of welcoming new students must have asked for green bubbles. Jiangyi thinks he has good looks, but his family is poor. I wisely gave up the idea of adding green bubbles. Jiangyi was not in a hurry to go shopping crazily right now. After all, he was bound to the system. Jiangyi no longer has to worry about being short of money, and the system won't run away. Moreover, Jiangyi's current capital is only more than 5,000. According to Jiangyi's guess about the system rules, only if he spends the money on what Jiangyi really wants to do, the system will provide more rewards. Jiangyi didn't want to spend money on things he didn't like just to make money. Jiangyi has a lot of things he really wants, such as buying a luxury car and driving around the campus. Now Jiangyi wants to buy a favorite laptop and mobile phone, but his current assets are not enough. Since these things cannot be done, Jiangyi doesn't bother about it too much. The most urgent thing was to fill his stomach. Although Jiangyi went to the morning class, he got up late and had no time to eat breakfast. At this time, I'm really a little hungry. After walking out of the teaching building, Jiangyi walked slowly towards the cafeteria. He came in a hurry, and when he left, the scenery was the same, but his mentality was different. Jiangyi was in the mood to appreciate the scenery in front of him. With the support of the system, Jiangyi could naturally indulge himself. I went to the school cafeteria and had a breakfast that cost more than 100 yuan. When eating spicy hot pot, people would specifically choose the expensive ones. Faced with such wanton behavior, the system naturally triggered a 10-fold reward. The more money you spend, the more you get. This feeling really makes Jiangyi a little fascinated. After eating this luxurious breakfast, Jiangyi went straight back to the dormitory. Fatty Wangshu was still working hard as a substitute. The other two roommates were still fast asleep. Looking at the same mobile game on Wangshu's computer, Jiangyi suddenly came up with a plan to make money. As a casual player, I usually only recharge a monthly card for 30 yuan. I have been playing on and off for a few years, but I still feel that I can't even beat the basic 12 stars. Usually he would just draw a character he liked, and as for weapons, Kai Jiangyi had never touched them. It is enough to draw a dozen 648 for the character. If you are unlucky with the weapon pool, you will have to bleed a lot if you want to fill it up. Of course, a poor college student like Jiangyi would not even be willing to top up 648. But now it's different. As a way to make money, Jiangyi even thinks this game is not that bad. The maximum amount is only a few 100,000. Compared to a certain famous toxic milk powder, it is nothing. I decisively recharge 648. This money is naturally far from enough to draw 1 6 plus 5. After all, Jiangyi's current funds are limited, so he can only try 5 first. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his heart, spends 3,240 yuan, is physically and mentally happy, triggers 10 times cash back. The system rewards 32400 Chinese yuan, which has been stored in the system account. Jiangyi withdrew the cash without even thinking about it. Your bank account with the last digit 7688 has a deposit of 32,400 yuan and a balance of 35,364 yuan, a China Construction Bank. Of course, 648 were not enough, so Jiangyi charged another 648. Ding, it is detected that the host obeyed his heart and spent 6,480 yuan, which is physically and mentally pleasant, triggering a tenfold cashback. The system rewards 64800 Chinese yuan, which has been stored in the system account. Your bank account with the last digit 7688 has a deposit of 64,800 yuan, and the balance is 93,648 yuan, a China Construction Bank. With just a few clicks of your fingers, your assets can be multiplied several times. This feeling of making money while lying down. Cool. Jiangyi wanted to jump up and shout. But my roommate was still fast asleep, and although we weren't close friends. But Jiangyi didn't want to be considered a psychopath, so he controlled the impulse. In just one morning, Jiangyi underwent a tremendous change. When he left home this morning, Jiangyi was just a poor student with only 1,000 yuan. After going out for a walk, I found nearly 100,000 yuan in savings. 100,000 yuan is definitely a huge sum of money for college students. Even Kang Bowen, whose family runs a factory, cannot afford so much money. Chapter 3 Cashback, Get Skill Detection. My hands are a little sore from doing 10 consecutive draws. Jiangyi felt the pain of spending money for the first time, so he decided to stop torturing himself and just stopped smoking. After all, Jiangyi had already received the biggest cash reward, and the card drawing part of the game was just a bonus at best. Jiangyi planned to leave professional matters to professionals. After all, his roommate Wang Shu specialized in liver transplantation. Jiangyi and Kang Bowen have an average relationship, but Wang Shu is easier to talk to. Now that he is rich, he naturally wants to help his brother. Lao Sai, I'll give you this account, please help me draw the rest. My hands are a little sore from what I ordered. Wang Shu usually works part-time as a liver transplant, so giving him this task can be considered as taking care of a brother. Jiangyi can just go to the small broken station and find a host. I believe there will be someone willing to help. Okay, Brother Jiang, please log into your account. As a roommate, Wang Shu is not petty and will definitely help with such small favors if he can. However, Wang Shu automatically ignored Jiangyi's words about his hands being sore from drawing cards. After all, they were in the same dormitory and everyone knew their respective strengths. He and Jiangyi were usually reluctant to spend too much money on the game and were considered relatively indifferent players. Help me draw all the characters and weapons I can this time. If it's not enough, tell me and I'll top it up. Brother Jiang, are you serious? Did you win the lottery? Or was your parents' frozen bank card finally unfrozen? Wang Shu, who was busy with liver transplantation just now, heard the request clearly this time and asked in surprise. It is estimated that it will cost at least 10,000 to 30,000 Chinese yuan to fully equip a character and weapons. He knew Jiangyi's financial situation. Normally, my monthly living expenses are more than 1,000 yuan, and now I can easily top up tens of thousands of yuan. It seems that he has no shortage of money at all, and he is completely different from before. He couldn't help but wonder if Jiangyi was some rich second generation who had been trained by his family. Go, how can it be like what you said? Facing Wang Shu's surprised and somewhat curious inquiries, Jiangyi did not respond. He didn't want to go through the trouble of making up a perfect lie, so he just let them guess for themselves about some things. Brother Jiang, are you still in need of a thigh pendant? How about you help me manage the account and I'll give you 2,000 a month. Thank you, Godfather. Wang Shu operated Jiang Yi's account very skillfully and his movements were extremely skilled. As a professional liver proxy, he has many accounts, some of which are rich guys who only recharge money and leave all other matters to the proxy. But none of these people could compare to Jiang Yi in being generous. 2,000 yuan is indeed a drop in the bucket for Jiang Yi. But it is indeed a huge sum of money for ordinary college students. Wang Shu understood that this was Jiang Yi's special care for him. Looking at the number of pink balls in Jiang Yi's game account, as a person who makes money from playing games, he almost instantly calculated that Jiang Yi had nearly 10,000 yuan. Wang Shu and Jiang Yi have a good relationship and they basically know each other's family background in the dormitory. Jiang Yi's family is slightly better than Wang Shu's, but definitely not good enough to allow him to recharge 10,000 yuan into the game. Kang Bowen, whose family runs a factory, usually spends money lavishly, but his monthly living expenses are less than 10,000 Chinese yuan. Not to mention directly charging 10,000 yuan into the game. You give me some first, and then tell me if it's not enough. By the way, I will give you full custody of my account from now on. Please fill it up for every new character that comes out. After Jiang Yi finished his instructions, he transferred the agreed commission to Wang Shu. Transfer 2,000 Huaxia currency. Seeing Jiang Yi casually transfer 2,000 Chinese yuan to him, he was deeply moved. This was Jiang Yi's special care for his roommate. While being moved, she also became more curious about Jiang Yi's identity. Jiang Yi will be fully involved not only in this issue, but in every issue to come. This means that tens of thousands of dollars have to be spent on the game every month. I didn't expect Jiang Yi to be so low-key, but actually so rich. It turns out that the hidden boss is right next to me. Seeing that Kang Bowen's family had some money, he looked down on his two poor roommates. Oh, that's not right. He is the only roommate who is truly poor now. Wang Shu suddenly became a little curious. What if Kang Bowen really discovered that Jiang Yi was actually a hidden boss? He is no match for Jiang Yi, so how will he react then? Even though they are extremely ashamed, they will still pretend to be calm, put on a brave face, and be stubborn to the end. Now he really wanted to wake Kang Bowen up and let him see what a real rich person was like. However, Jiang Yi didn't react much, even though Wang Shu had just spoken very loudly due to his excitement. The two people were sleeping soundly and seemed not to hear anything. Half an hour later, Wang Shu had already helped Jiang Yi draw all the pink balls, and as expected, it was not enough. Godfather, these are not enough for 6 plus 5, do you still want to draw? It's okay, I'll charge it up a bit more. You continue. Of course you have to smoke. Jiang Yi has no intention of giving up such a good way to make money. Jiang Yi used the blue-green modifier and generously recharged 2,648 again. Seeing Jiang Yi's attitude of not taking money seriously at all, Wang Shu could only feel envy. The gap between people is really bigger than that between people and dogs. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his heart and spends 12680 Chinese yuan. He is physically and mentally happy, triggering a tenfold cashback. The system rewards 12680 Chinese yuan. Ding, the host's assets are detected to be over 100,000, and rewards are being randomly drawn. Ding, the reward was drawn successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill detection. Note, after use, the host can view the target's attributes. No bad woman can escape your eyes. Seeing this name, Jiang Yi's heart trembled. The system not only rewards money, they will also reward you with good things that money can't buy. Detection, this skill sounds very useful. Jiang Yi used his skills on Wang Shu without even thinking. Wang Shu's basic attributes were displayed in front of Jiang Yi. Name, Wang Shu. Age, 18 years old. Height, 170 centimeters. Appearance, 79. Constitution, 75. Special, 15. Experience, 1. Assets, 3,100 yuan. Evaluation, poor student. All of his attributes were mediocre, and he was completely crushed by Jiang Yi. What surprised Jiang Yi was that, despite being so handsome, his little brother had never eaten seafood. Wang Shu, a fat guy with average looks, has actually eaten seafood. This made Jiang Yi feel a little unbalanced. However, this also made Jiang Yi decide to find a girlfriend as soon as possible so that he could help his little brother achieve seafood freedom as soon as possible. On the other side, Wang Shu saw that there were more stones in the account, and after a quick calculation, he estimated that it was a lot, and Jiang Yi recharged more than 10,000. This also made him realize that Jiang Yi's family was definitely not as simple as his. "Godfather, are you still in need of an assistant? Do you think I can do it?" The half-joking words came out of his mouth. They were the only two people in the dormitory who had a good relationship. The relationship with the other two people was just barely acceptable on the surface. "I need a mount, what can you do?" "Godfather, I can do it." Roll, roll, roll. Jiang Yi ignored Wang Shu, the fat otaku. He has acquired a new skill, and no matter what kind of bad woman or green tea girl is, she can't escape his eyes. In order to realize seafood freedom as soon as possible, Jiang Yi naturally planned to go out for a walk to see if he could meet someone who looked good. By the way, find out what level of experience these college students are at. He had just used his skills on the other two roommates. As expected, Jiang Yi is still the only zero in this dormitory. "Remember to help me complete all the tasks." "Godfather, don't you come and experience the full life and full essence and have a good time? Just help me fix it." Jiang Yi refused without even turning his head. After all, he now had a new toy, and detection skills were much more fun than games. Jiang Yi couldn't wait to find other people to try out the new toy. Wang Shu was surprised by Jiang Yi's attitude. He also took over the accounts of local tycoons when he was doing power leveling. Some of them even filled up the new card pool every time. Usually, they were too lazy to log in to play. Jiang Yi used to be just like Wang Shu. He would carefully calculate resources and plan card draws rationally, but he didn't expect that Jiang Yi would spend a fortune and not even want to log in to play. Wang Shu even found it a little hard to understand. If it wasn't finished, why should every issue be filled up? It turned out that he still couldn't understand the world of rich people. Jiang Yi naturally didn't know what Wang Shu was thinking. "Even if I knew, I wouldn't explain it to him." After all, Jiang Yi only regarded card drawing as a long-term money-making project. Chapter 4, Meeting the High School Beauty again on campus, the opportunity cannot be missed. Jiang Yi strolled casually around the campus. During this time, he used detection techniques many times to check on the various men and women on campus. It has to be said that freshmen are generally still relatively immature and have less experience. The older you get, the more experience you have, but some people have ridiculously high levels of experience. We even found more than one case where the privacy value of the senior schoolmate was much higher than her appearance. However, those senior sisters all look pretty good, and their system scores are all 85+. Jiang Yi was a little confused as to whether they were engaged in some special service industry. After using it many times, Jiang Yi has mastered this skill. After a round of twists and turns, you are either ugly or experienced. None of them could be tolerated by Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is not the kind of person who doesn't miss out on good girls and doesn't let go of bad girls. The best he can do is not let go of the good girls. For those senior sisters who have experienced many battles, they should wait for other Yuan people to convert them. Just when Jiang Yi was feeling a little bored and was about to go home, he got an unexpected surprise. Name, Dongxin. Age, 18. Appearance, 93. Body size, 90. Favorability, 30. Experience, 0. Assets, 950 yuan. Evaluation, excellent freshman who works and studies. I accidentally found someone with the same name as the campus beauty in high school, who is also very beautiful. Jiang Yi doesn't think it's a coincidence. Jiang Yi was not in the same class as her, so he didn't know much about her. I didn't expect that they went to the same university, but they must be in different majors, otherwise Jiang Yi would have discovered it long ago. What is even more surprising is that Dongxin, like Jiang Yi, is a rare zero. Jiang Yi walked around the campus. Girls with zero experience were like giant pandas. It's rare to find that someone is actually a high school classmate. But this student doesn't seem to be having a good life. Not long after the school started, she started working part-time on campus, which confirmed the rumors in high school about her family's poor financial situation. Now that he had found his schoolmate, Jiang Yi naturally planned to go up and reminisce about the past. By the way, he changed his mobile phone. This phone was bought for him by his parents after the college entrance examination. At that time, Jiang Yi chose a rice model with high-cost performance. Now he is considered a rich man. Now the more I look at the Xiaomi phone in my hand, the more dissatisfied I become. I just took this opportunity to change it. Jiang Yi pushed the door and entered the store. Welcome, what would you like to see? When Dongxin noticed a customer coming in, he went straight up to him and asked politely. Although I have seen it many times in high school, I am still amazed when I see it again now. She wore a loose long shirt and a pair of light-colored jeans. Although her clothes were ordinary, her perfect figure could not be concealed, and she looked youthful and beautiful. Just standing there and doing nothing is a delight to the eyes. If it weren't for the skill prompt, Jiang Yi wouldn't have recognized this as his high school alumni when they were walking on the street. There weren't many customers at this time. Students who wake up early basically go to early classes. Students who don't get up early at 8 o'clock basically just get up or prepare to have breakfast and then go to class. It's a rare occasion to have customers come to the store, so Dongxin naturally has to entertain them well. Look at the mobile phones. What new models do you have? Jiang Yi was not in a hurry to reminisce about the past, although he walked into this store entirely because he saw a high school classmate. Huawei Mate 60 Pro Plus and Huawei Nova 13 Pro are both new models. Apple's latest iPhone 16 was released in September this year. Jiang Yi. Dongxin swallowed the rest of her words halfway through the introduction, obviously recognizing Jiang Yi. Although the two sides did not communicate much in high school, handsome men and beautiful women can easily attract attention wherever they go. The reason why Jiang Yi could remember Dongxin, who was not in the same class as him, was entirely because of her appearance, although she was far less experienced than she is now. The reason why Dongxin was able to recognize Jiang Yi so quickly was naturally because Jiang Yi's good looks were comparable to those of all the readers. Dongxin? The high school beauty has become even more beautiful. I can hardly recognize her. Since he had already been recognized, Jiang Yi simply went with the flow and pretended to have just been recognized. To say that she had become more beautiful was not really a compliment. In high school, everyone wore the same school uniform, which reduced her appearance a lot. Now that she has the freedom to dress in any way she wants, Dongxin does look more beautiful. You're more handsome than before. By the way, what kind of mobile phone do you want to buy this time? I can give you a discount price. Dongxin was naturally very happy to be praised for her beauty, especially since Jiang Yi was a handsome guy himself. I want the iPhone 16 Pro Max, 1T version. Jiang Yi didn't hesitate, he directly chose the best configuration and paid for it happily. Ding, it is detected that the host spent 13299 Chinese yuan to buy an Apple mobile phone. The host is happy and the 5-fold cashback is triggered. The system rewards 66495 Chinese yuan, which has been stored in the system account. With 5 times the cashback, he made a net profit of more than 50,000 yuan, but Jiang Yi was not very satisfied. Jiang Yi didn't know whether the lower cashback rate had anything to do with the fact that he didn't really like Apple phones that much. It is undeniable that Apple mobile phones are the benchmark in the industry. Their strict quality control and good ecosystem are the objects of study for many manufacturers. However, there are also many shortcomings, such as not providing a charger for environmental protection reasons, and the criticized traditional 5W charger. There is also the high premium, but this is not a disadvantage for Jiang Yi. Okay, wait a minute. Dongxin made the decision after seeing Jiang Yi was so decisive. I didn't even play with the prototype. I was a little surprised, but I turned around and picked up the phone without pausing. However, she was still very curious about Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi's family background was no secret. It was better than hers, but he was also from an ordinary family. She didn't expect that he would change his mobile phone not long after school started, and he wanted the best configuration one. That would cost 13,299, which is her living expenses and tuition for 1 semester. But she was still very happy to earn commission from this order. Jiang Yi, do you need me to activate it for you? Dongxin did not activate the product as quickly as other sales staff and make it a fait accompli. After all, they were classmates, so Dongxin still sought Jiang Yi's opinion before officially activating the system. I want to see the tablet. Jiang Yi agreed without thinking. After all, he was not short of money now. I really don't think it's good enough to buy a new one. Refund? Not happening. The more you spend, the more you earn. The first iPad model is the 11-inch Pro 2024, priced from $89.99 to $11,499. The 13-inch model ranges from $11,499 to $16,599, and the top-end 13-inch 2T version is $19,999. What specific configuration do you want? While Dongxin was activating the phone, she was introducing various models to Jiang Yi. I want the top-of-the-line 13-inch 2T version. Jiang Yi didn't even think about it and interrupted Dongxin's introduction and directly chose the best one. After all, the more you buy now, the more you earn. Dongxin was a little surprised to see Jiang Yi make the decision so readily, before she even finished her introduction. He made the decision so decisively and with such a nonchalant look on his face, which made Dongxin wonder if all the rumors he had heard before were false, and Jiang Yi was actually a rich second generation. Ding, it is detected that the host has spent 19999 Chinese yuan, and is physically and mentally happy, triggering a tenfold cashback. The system rewards 199990 Chinese yuan, which has been stored in the system account. Jiang Yi has already figured out this cashback system, which is completely related to Jiang Yi's satisfaction level. Jiang Yi was not very satisfied with the phone, but after buying it, the system only triggered a 5-fold cashback. Jiang Yi thought he really needed a tablet, so the system triggered a 10-fold reward. Jiang Yi withdrew all the system rewards into his account, and in a blink of an eye the amount in his bank account exceeded 200,000 yuan. This feeling really made him unable to stop. Dongxin was a little shocked to see Jiang Yi spending so much. Jiang Yi obviously does not come from an ordinary family as he spends tens of thousands of dollars at a time. He is so handsome and yet so low-key. He is completely different from the rich second generation she has come into contact with. Okay, wait a moment. Although he was shocked, Dongxin did not stop his hands. Chapter 5. What a rich second generation, but an illegitimate child. It didn't take long for Dongxin to find the model that Ju Yi wanted to buy. This time Dongxin did not ask whether to activate it. After all, the high school classmate in front of her was not the poor handsome guy from an ordinary family. As a tall, rich and handsome man, I will definitely not be like those customers who have no money but still buy high-end models and end up asking for returns. Okay, both devices are activated. Please add my green bubble, and you can contact me directly if you have any questions in the future. Dongxin handed the phone and pad to Jiang Yi, and for some unknown reason took the initiative to offer to add green bubble. Dongxin has also seen several generous students during this period. Many of them wanted to ask for her green bubble under the pretext of buying mobile phones, but she evaded them one by one. Seeing her high school classmate at this moment, perhaps because she was attracted by Jiang Yi's good looks, she suddenly asked to add green bubble. She is not a snob and will reject all those of the opposite sex who want to establish a relationship with her beyond friendship. So far none of those people have managed to add the green bubble. Good. Jiang Yi readily agreed, operated the rice in his hand that was about to retire, scanned the code and added Dongxin's green bubble. After all, he walked into this store because of his classmate Dongxin. Now that Dongxin took the initiative to join green bubble, Jiang Yi naturally would not refuse. The two purposes of the Apple Store were both achieved, and Jiang Yi prepared to say hello to his old classmates and leave. After all, it's still Dongxin's working hours, so it's not appropriate to disturb her too much. And with WeChat, we can keep in touch anytime. Although Jiang Yi is still a zero now, he also knows that a bootlicker will not have a good death, even if he really likes a girl. It doesn't become a romantic relationship by licking hard. The more you love yourself, the more the other person will like you. Now that I have reconnected with my high school classmate Dongxin. He also made a small profit of more than 200,000 yuan through 2 purchases on his mobile phone and tablet. Jiang Yi originally planned to say something briefly and then say goodbye and leave. However, there were no other customers in the store at this time. Dongxin really wanted to chat with him as a schoolmate. Jiang Yi originally planned to say goodbye and ask her out later. Following Dongxin's words, we started chatting and reminiscing about interesting things that happened in high school. Dongxin looked very beautiful with her smile. What is your relationship with her? The sudden voice interrupted the conversation between the two people. The atmosphere was apparently very good just now, but it was suddenly interrupted. Jiang Yi looked towards the door with some unhappiness. An ordinary-looking boy dressed in trendy brand clothes rushed in from the door with an unpleasant look on his face and a very unfriendly attitude. He rushed to the counter and growled at Jiang Yi. Seeing that Jiang Yi did not answer, he turned to question Dongxin. Dongxin, who is this guy? Why did you add him on WeChat? I came to you and invited you to dinner and a movie, but you didn't even go. Yet you were quite proactive towards him. His face was filled with anger, and he thought Jiang Yi and Dongxin had done something to offend him. Jiang Yi recognized the person at a glance, Xiao Yu, the well-known playboy on campus. Less than 2 months after school started, there were rumors that he had changed 4 or 5 girlfriends. Although he looks ordinary, he is said to come from a well-off family and is generous, so he is never short of women around him. The rumors Jiang Yi had heard about Xiao Yu before were basically gossips, like he had changed girlfriends again. I didn't expect that he would show such a servile side to my high school classmate. Name, Xiao Yu. Age, 18 years old. Height, 172 centimeters. Appearance, 75. Constitution, 75. Special, 12. Experience value, 70. Assets, 51,250 yuan. Evaluation, an illegitimate child who is not valued. Jiang Yi cast a detection spell, and the attributes of Playboy Xiao Yu appeared before his eyes. Various attributes also confirmed the authenticity of the rumor. Xiao Yu is indeed a person with a rather decadent private life. Jiang Yi used the detection technique to look at the attributes of many people. So far, Xiao Yu's experience value is enough to rank in the top 5. It must be said that the power of money is indeed great. A handsome guy like Jiang Yi is a rookie who just left the novice village with 0 experience. Xiao Yu, a man with ordinary looks and bad reputation, has gained a lot of experience thanks to the power of money. What surprised Jiang Yi even more was that Xiao Yu, who behaved very high profile in school and was seen as a rich young man by everyone, was actually an illegitimate child, and one who was not valued. When Dongxin saw the person coming, he also felt a headache. The smile on his face disappeared instantly, his brows were furrowed, and his eyes were filled with boredom and helplessness. She and Xiao Yu were not in the same class, or even in the same major, so they had little in common. Naturally, Dongxin was not interested in this notorious playboy. However, Xiao Yu met Dongxin by chance and immediately proposed that Dongxin be his girlfriend. Even though his girlfriend was with him at the time. After being rejected, he found out that Dongxin's family was poor and seemed to be short of money. I want to launch a direct money offensive. He used money to make Dongxin agree to be his girlfriend. After being rejected again, he did not give up. Instead, he often came to the place where Dongxin worked part-time to pester her. Dongxin couldn't just chase the customer away, and she was also troubled by Xiao Yu, who often came to the store to bother her. She completely ignored Xiao Yu and said to Jiang Yi in a low voice with an apologetic look, "I'm sorry to make you laugh." Apparently, she couldn't help but chat with Jiang Yi for a few more words, which led to Jiang Yi being dragged into this trouble, making her feel a little guilty. Why did you add him green bubbles? Seeing that Dongxin ignored him and continued chatting with Jiang Yi. Xiao Yu was very annoyed when he saw Jiang Yi scanning the code to add Dongxin. He had been chasing her for so long, but Dongxin never treated him well. And Dongxin actually took the initiative to add Jiang Yi's green bubble. He was going to create some trouble for Jiang Yi. It's my freedom to add anyone I want to the green bubble. Why do you care so much? Dongxin did not shirk the responsibility by saying it was work-related. After all, Xiao Yu had also tried to buy things to get Dongxin's green bubble, but many people tried to get Dongxin through this method. But no one has succeeded yet. Fuck, you better get out now. Otherwise I will get you now. Xiao Yu saw that Jiang Yi seemed to have not heard what he said and ignored him. He continued to communicate with Dongxin calmly, and became even angrier. And you? I heard you're short of money. I'm here to make sure your part-time job doesn't get any better. Being ignored repeatedly, Xiao Yu directed his anger towards Dongxin. Since he couldn't get her to like him, he simply stopped pretending. Dongxin looked at Xiao Yu with some displeasure. If she had said that she felt helpless when facing Xiao Yu's entanglement in the past, but now she was completely disgusted with him. Since the matter had come to this, Dongxin was not afraid of offending his guest. At this moment, Jiang Yi seemed to have just noticed Xiao Yu, who had a livid face and had been left out for a long time. You are an illegitimate child who is not valued. You don't really think you are a rich second generation, do you? The voice was very low, but Dongxin and Xiao Yu heard it clearly. Xiao Yu, who was very angry just now because he was ignored, felt like a bucket of cold water was poured on him in an instant. It was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop in the store, as there were no customers there. Xiaoyu's expression at this moment was very interesting, full of shock and confusion. As if he wanted to ask clearly, how did Jiang Yi know this secret? Don't mess with me. Just continue to be the rich boy you are. Got it? Jiang Yi naturally wouldn't give him any explanation and asked him to leave in a kind tone. Seeing through Xiaoyu, who was just a paper tiger, he didn't intend to bother with this little Kara. After all, Xiaoyu, the second-generation rich man, just has more money, and in this respect he can't even compare to Kang Boan. Faced with Jiang Yi's condescending attitude, Xiaoyu felt extremely humiliated. As an unappreciated illegitimate child, he was particularly sensitive to such gazes. Although he is usually generous and is considered to be a rich second generation with a mysterious background, his father never cares about him except for giving him 100,000 yuan a month for living expenses. Facing someone who knew the inside story, everything he had done before seemed like a clown. If you're in trouble, you can come to me. Fortunately, Jiang Yi ignored him. Xiaoyu felt so ashamed that he left on his own accord. After persuading the uninvited guest to leave, Jiang Yi left the store directly. By the way, I actually wanted to buy a computer, but Xiaoyu suddenly barged in and I forgot about it. How about Apple computers? Jiang Yi had noticed before that Dongxin's introduction was very detailed and he seemed to be very knowledgeable about electronic products. So I would like to seek the advice of my old classmate Dongxin. It's okay, but you guys care more about gaming performance, and Apple is just average. Jiang Yi spent tens of thousands of yuan generously, and Dongxin also received a lot of commissions and helped her solve a problem. In addition, he already had a good impression of Jiang Yi. Dongxin did not take the opportunity to promote his products. Why? You sound like you know a lot about computers. Well, after graduation, I worked for a while in a distant relative's computer store. I know a little bit about both laptops and desktops. Dongxin actually didn't tell the truth. She knew much more about digital products than what she said. Then can you help me with some advice? Okay. Let's meet somewhere tomorrow and help me choose a satisfactory one. Don't worry, I'll give you 2,000 yuan as compensation for your delay in working. Okay, I don't have class tomorrow afternoon. Dongxin originally wanted to recommend a few suitable notebooks to Jiang Yi directly on Green Bubble. However, Jiang Yi offered to pay him 2,000 yuan. She swallowed back what she was about to say. After all, she was really short of money. She naturally didn't want to miss the opportunity to make money so easily. Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow. Good. Transfer, 2,000 Chinese yuan. After agreeing on a meeting time, Jiang Yi directly transferred the remuneration. Aren't you afraid that I won't go after taking the money? I think about your character, Miss Dong. Dongxin did not pretend to be reserved and chose to accept it directly. I saw an extra 2,000 Chinese yuan in my account. Dongxin's pretty face was slightly flushed. Her gentle smile is very charming, but it's a pity that no one can appreciate this beautiful scene. She didn't know whether Jiang Yi really just wanted to buy a computer that suited his taste, or just to ask her out. Many people have tried to ask her out before, in various ways and for various reasons. They were all rejected by Dongxin. The reason why she did not refuse Jiang Yi's invitation this time was, besides the fact that she really needed the money, 2,000 was indeed a lot of money. More importantly, she didn't hate Jiang Yi. On the contrary, she had some good feelings towards him. Jiang Yi naturally didn't know what Dongxin was thinking. After achieving their goal, Jiang Yi and Dongxin simply said hello and ended the chat. I didn't continue chatting with Dongxin, but took the opportunity to get closer to her. After all, if you want to get closer to the opposite sex, no matter how much you chat online, it is not as good as meeting in person offline. The only purpose of online chatting is to get people together. Offline dating is the fastest way to get closer. Chapter 6, The roommate is amazing, I really envy him. Return to the boys' dormitory. It was almost noon and the two roommates who had been sleeping until noon had already gotten up. After all, they have classes in the afternoon, so they still have to go. As for Jiang Yi, he also planned to skip the afternoon class. Fuck, Godfather, did you just buy this phone and tablet? Wang Shu originally wanted to report his work to his big boss Jiang Yi, but he happened to see Jiang Yi walking back to the dormitory with an apple in one hand and a tablet in the other. I couldn't control myself and exclaimed, my face full of envy. Wang Shu has taken all the possible items from Jiang Yi's account and is helping him to earn achievements. After all, Jiang Yi is now his biggest financial backer, so naturally he has to manage Jiang Yi's account well. I just saw Jiang Yi recharge 20,000 yuan into the game. Jiang Yi turned around and walked back to the dormitory with a mobile phone in one hand and a tablet in the other. In just half a day, the brothers who were once the poor duo spent 40,000 yuan. It really made him very envious. Fortunately, he and Jiang Yi usually have a good relationship. When his brother became rich, he immediately gave him a hand. What are you doing? Kang Boen, who had just finished washing up. Seeing Wang Shu surrounding Jiang Yi, his tone was full of disdain. After all, Jiang Yi and Wang Shu's family conditions are not good. After graduation, he will go home to inherit the family business. I am not on the same level as these two poor guys. His and Kang Boen's living expenses in 1 month are more than what the two of them spend in an entire semester. The two sides are not on the same level at all and cannot play together. Seeing Wang Shu's inexperienced look, he wanted to laugh. What good things can Jiang Yi come up with? Brother Jiang, I just bought an iPad and I want to take a look at it. Wait until I save up some money and buy one. Wang Shu didn't care about Kang Boen's attitude at all and replied seriously. The lowest end iPad costs more than 10,000 yuan, right? Can Jiang Yi afford it? He won't pay in installments, right? If you want to buy it, you have to be a liver substitute for a few months, right? Hearing that Jiang Yi, whom he had always looked down upon, bought the latest model of Apple phone, Kang Boen felt that he was outdone. He felt a little jealous, but he refused to admit defeat. As a loyal Apple user, he disdains other brands of mobile phones, but he is still using an old model from 2 years ago. Kang Boen is naturally very envious of the latest Apple model that was just released this year. He also wanted to buy the latest model of Apple, but even though his family gave him a lot of living expenses, he still had to save for a while before he could afford it. In addition, after school started, he took the initiative to treat the girls in Xiao Yingying's dormitory to meals several times, so there was not much living expenses left. However, Xiao Yingying ignored him completely. She took advantage of the situation and treated Xiao Yingying's roommate to dinner twice. There was no progress at all. I got a lot of benefits for free, but gained nothing. He didn't expect that Jiang Yi, a country bumpkin, would be better than him in some aspects. This made him very unhappy. He was the only one who was envied by others when he saw Jiang Yi holding his favorite phone. It did make him feel a little jealous, and it made him feel that his desire for an Apple phone wasn't so appealing anymore. Although he really wanted to borrow it and experience it, the psychological advantage he had built up all along prevented him from opening his mouth. After all, the moment you open your mouth you lose. No, I was lucky enough to make a small fortune. Jiang Yi didn't care about Kang Boen's outrageous remarks. Kang Boen has always been quite amazing. It's so hard for you to tell whether he has low emotional intelligence or not. I still think it's great that my family is rich. Whether it is now or before binding the system. Jiang Yi felt that Kang Boen's behavior was very clownish. But now Jiang Yi is too lazy to pay attention to this clown. Well, you also work part-time like Wang Shu. Instead of buying the latest mobile phone, why not buy a new Huawei model? The remaining money can be used to buy a computer. Now it's better to buy Huawei than Apple, or even rice. Kang Boen continued to chatter on and on, not stopping the topic at all because Jiang Yi ignored him. Some even switched from being loyal Apple users to being Huawei supporters. In the past, when he talked about domestic brands such as Huawei and Xiaomi mobile phones, he couldn't help but slander them and point out all their shortcomings. It's rare to say good things about domestic brands nowadays. Puff tilde. Wang Shu, who had been listening, couldn't help it. He had wanted to refute Kang Boen when he first made his outrageous remarks. However, seeing Jiang Yi's indifferent expression, he did not react. However, this time Kang Boen praised Huawei, which was unusual for him. He couldn't control himself and laughed out loud. How? Is what I said funny? Kang Boen noticed that Wang Shu was laughing and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Even though he, contrary to his usual practice, disparaged his favorite Apple phone, he didn't feel there was anything wrong with it. After all, Kang Boen always thought he was in a superior position when facing Jiang Yi and Wang Shu. No matter what he said, the two of them could only listen. No, just now there was a newbie customer who asked me to help him draw a full life and full essence for 10,000 yuan. I said I couldn't draw it, and he cursed the game and quit the game. Brother Jiang's luck was pretty good. He didn't get the full guarantee, but he still topped up 20,000 yuan to get it. Wang Shu would naturally not be as reckless as Kang Bowen and create a client out of nothing, which clearly shows that he is just jealous because he can't get the grapes. Hey, I finally earned some money, but it's a bit of a waste to just spend it on games. If you have nowhere to spend your money, why not ask the girls in your class to go out and have fun and find a girlfriend sooner like me? Kang Bowen didn't know whether he understood the implication of Wang Shu's words or not. I heard that Jiang Yi not only bought a new phone and tablet, but also spent a lot of money on games. He didn't care and continued to give orders in a condescending manner. It's just a small amount of money, just charge a little for fun. I remember you wanted to upgrade your phone to the latest model. Would you like to borrow some? Jiang Yi didn't want to pay attention to Kang Bowen. After all, he was well-intentioned in advising Jiang Yi not to spend money recklessly. However, his condescending attitude made Jiang Yi lose control of himself. Jiang Yi couldn't help but retort. Jiang Yi naturally had no intention of really lending him the money. He said this to help him recall how he had praised the Apple phone at that time. Just now, Kang Bowen criticized Apple, which was completely opposite to what he said before. The effect of Jiang Yi's words was immediate, and Kang Bowen became visibly quiet. Obviously, he felt a little embarrassed to be exposed in front of others. He could even feel the cell phone in his pocket getting slightly hot. The other two roommates looked at him as if they were watching a clown show. Fortunately, he didn't feel embarrassed for too long, as Tang Rui, the last person in the four-person dormitory, pushed the door open and walked in. Broke the awkward atmosphere. Kang Bowen seemed to have grabbed a life-saving straw and pulled Tang Rui to discuss the pros and cons of the mobile phone. As for Jiang Yi, he completely ignored Kang Bowen. With a phone in one hand and a tablet in the other, they watched the sexy dance of a young lady in cool clothes. After what happened just now, Kang Bowen wisely did not give any advice. However, Kang Bowen didn't care at all about Jiang Yi's sudden wealth. In his opinion, Jiang Yi just made a small fortune and spent it all lavishly. The gap between two people will eventually return to its original position. Jiang Yi ignored their heated discussion and focused on watching the live broadcast. Jiang Yi looked at the coolly dressed, sweet-looking young ladies on his phone. Jiang Yi had a bold idea. Chapter 7 found a young woman in need of help. Use detection skills on the young ladies in cool clothes on the screen. Jiang Yi was originally very excited and wanted to see what these glamorous anchors really looked like. Jiang Yi visited many live broadcast rooms. I have to sigh at the power of beauty technology. For a beautiful anchor who looks 95 points on the screen, it would be a blessing if her actual appearance could get 70 points. The privacy values are higher than each other, and basically none is lower than 10. On the contrary, there are some unknown small anchors who have good looks. However, with the amazing skill of detection, even if you have to spend money, you have to find someone with decent looks and a decent figure, and whose privacy value cannot be too high. Those two red lips have been tasted by thousands of people, and there are too many people like them, and Jiang Yi cannot accept it psychologically. Fortunately, the skills are really powerful. Jiang Yi browsed for a long time and finally found a small anchor. Name, Lin Wenqing. Age, 25. Appearance, 94. Height, 92. Favorability, 10. Privacy value, 1. Assets, 13,750 yuan. Comment, single mother in need of help. Jiang Yi searched a lot and only found this little-known anchor. She has a good appearance and figure, and her privacy value is 1. Although it is not 0 when it is unopened, at least her private life is not very decadent. Judging from the status of her assets, Lin Wenqing's living conditions are indeed worrying. After all, in this society, women with families have more money at their disposal than men. But there is a reason why she is just a small anchor. Although her hardware conditions are indeed good, under the impact of the current proliferation of high-tech beauty software, her advantages in this area cannot be brought into play at all. She isn't as sweet-talking as those anchors who just talk about brother, sister, and family. In comparison, she is much more serious. It's just chatting, singing, and something serious, and not many people watch it. As soon as Jiang Yi entered the live broadcast room, a beautiful young woman is chatting with her friends. There were only about 20 people in the live broadcast room. The comments are sparse, and the highest one on the list is only level 30. Welcome, I am not a rich man entering the live broadcast room. What beauty software does the anchor use? I remember your sister is divorced. She seems to be doing well. Didn't your husband leave the house with nothing? The anchor is without makeup. There are all kinds of people in the live broadcast room, and Lin Wanqing can basically answer all the questions from these viewers. Just ignore any particularly excessive comments. Jiang Yi casually looked at it for a while and had already pieced together Lin Wanqing's current situation from the information in these barrages. Basically, when I was young, I was cheated by a scumbag, and now I am divorced and have a 3-year-old daughter. Currently single and not remarried, life is rather difficult and he occasionally does live broadcasts to earn some extra money. This information is basically consistent with what Jiang Yi learned through his skills. Can you show me some talent? Lin Wanqing looked at the message sent by I'm not a super rich man who had just entered the live broadcast room. She originally planned to just chat casually. After all, she tried live streaming just to give it a try. After live streaming for so long, she realized that she was not cut out for it and her daily income was not even enough to cover her meals. The time and effort invested are totally disproportionate to the gains. Through a friend's introduction, she plans to become a yoga teacher. The income is not bad and she can support herself and her daughter. At least it's much more reliable than being a host. If she continues to be a host, she won't even be able to support herself. Without waiting for Lin Wanqing to respond, Jiang Yi has already opened the recharge interface and started recharging directly. After directly charging 2 million Do diamonds, Jiang Yi's current assets are only over 400,000. In the blink of an eye, 200,000 Chinese yuan was gone, and the assets were reduced by half. Jiang Yi's 2 million Douyin diamonds were credited to his account, and a system prompt followed. Ding, host detected, obey your heart, spend 200,000 Chinese yuan, feel happy physically and mentally, trigger 10 times cashback, the system rewards 2 million Chinese yuan, which has been stored in the system account. 10 times the critical hit, 2 million is easily earned. Is there any faster way to make money in the world? If Jiang Yi wanted, he could achieve a small goal today. Jiang Yi did not hesitate and chose to withdraw cash. Your bank account with the last digit 7,688 has 2 million yuan deposited into it and the current balance is 2,242,211 yuan, China Construction Bank. Ding, the host's assets are detected to be over 500,000 and the reward is being randomly drawn. Ding, the reward was drawn successfully, congratulations to the host for winning, Transportation Exchange Voucher 1. Note, after use, the host can choose one of the transportation methods provided by the system. The vehicle will not appear out of thin air, and the host needs to pick it up by himself. After use, the system will handle all the procedures for you. Ding, the host's assets are detected to be over 1 million, randomly drawing rewards. Ding, the reward was drawn successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Physical Strengthening Potion 1. Note, after use, it can greatly enhance physical fitness, making it comparable to the limits of human beings. As high multiplier as ever, 10 times the critical hit. In just 5 minutes, Jiang Yi's assets exceeded 2 million. Although Jiang Yi knew that he would not be short of money after having the system. But he went from a small-town test taker who had just entered college to a tall, rich and handsome man with assets worth 2 million. This change in identity made Jiang Yi feel happy both physically and mentally. Jiang Yi was so excited that he almost dropped his newly bought iPhone 16. Fortunately, Jiang Yi had experienced this several times before and quickly adjusted his mindset. He didn't rush to study the exchange vouchers and physical strengthening potions awarded by the system. Go directly back to Lin Wanqing's live broadcast room. Prepare to give some gifts to help this anchor who really needs it. I saw a fan asking if he could show some talent. Lin Wanqing originally planned to refuse, but I'm really not a rich man and he is a new audience after all, so I still have to give him some face. Although she has given up live streaming, today she plans to chat with the fans who have always supported her, and she will do live streaming at irregular intervals in the future. Host, I'm just going to chat today. If you want to see some talent, please give me a sports car to show your support. A sports car can order songs? Lin Wanqing thought about it and did not refuse directly. Instead, she offered a condition that was not too high. A sports car is worth 120 Chinese yuan, and after deducting the platform's commission, you can get half of it. It does look nice, but it is a relatively low-end gift. Even sports cars, Lin Wanqing had never confiscated many. She had just started live streaming and had only a few fans when a big brother gave her nearly 10,000 yuan on the condition that they meet offline right away. Let's communicate. She is not a little girl, so she naturally knows what it means. She was not tempted at all and refused decisively. After that, there were a few people like this who gave her gifts in order to meet her offline. If she looked good in person, she wouldn't mind giving more gifts. After being rejected by her one by one, he basically never showed up again. Her live streaming career has been lukewarm. No, it should be said that it is very cold. After she asked for the gift. I'm really not a super rich man who has been silent all this time. Lin Wanqing felt disappointed. Although she was determined to reject Jiang Yi's request. But in her heart she still secretly hoped that the other party would give her some gifts. After all, she thinks she has a good figure and looks, and is no worse than those talent hosts except that she can't flirt with the audience. I'm not a rich man, I'm sending a carnival to the live broadcast 1. Chapter 8 Boss, do you want to take me to PK? See the special effects of the carnival. Lin Wanqing was stunned. She really just said it casually and never thought that she would really give gifts. She was very happy that the other party could give her a sports car, but she didn't expect that the first thing he gave her was a carnival. A sports car costs only 120 Chinese yuan, but a carnival costs 3,000 Chinese yuan. She was so excited that she didn't have time to say thank you. Lin Wanqing was just about to say thank you. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor 1. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor 1. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor 1. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor 1. The live broadcast room was flooded with carnival messages. Which big guy discovered the anchor again? 30 carnivals, 90,000 Chinese coins. As expected of a live streamer, he normally doesn't ask for gifts, but as soon as he opens his mouth, someone gives him a gift worth 90,000 yuan. Lin Wanqing wanted to thank Carnival but swallowed the words back. Just getting a carnival would make her happy for the whole day. 30 carnivals made her a little confused. If she could receive a carnival a month, she would not want to give up live streaming. She didn't expect that just because she casually asked for a gift, someone would give her 90,000 Chinese yuan. Although the platform takes a commission, you still get half of it. It is equivalent to half a year's salary of the job introduced by a friend. She got a little nervous when she thought of this. I am not a super rich person, and I will not be like those rich guys before, who would send private messages immediately after giving gifts to ask if they can meet. Anything is fine. Lin Wanqing came back to her senses instantly after looking at the comments from Jiang Yi, who had just become the top brother on the list. Thanks to the 30 carnivals of I'm not a super rich boss, I'll dance for you first. There was no content that she didn't want to see as expected, and the request she made was actually very simple. Lin Wanqing breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't have time to chat with fans and just performed a talent show after thanking them for the gifts. If one song can be ordered for each sports car, the value of 30 carnivals is equivalent to 750 sports cars. 750 songs, she couldn't finish singing them in a week. Although Jiang Yi didn't intend to take it seriously, it was rare to have such a big boss, so Lin Wanqing still planned to fulfill her promise seriously. Start by dancing to pay off your debt slowly. Lin Wanqing has a good appearance and figure, and has studied dance and practiced yoga. She is tall, with a slim waist and long legs, and her dancing makes people imagine a lot. Looking at the lines of hard that appeared sporadically in the barrage, Jiang Yi had to admit that the fans had good taste. Lin Wanqing is beautiful and her dancing is very seductive. It is indeed an excellent gun mount. However, Jiang Yi was not in the mood to appreciate Lin Wanqing's dancing. He was more interested in the reward he had just received. Jiang Yi didn't know much about cars, but boys are all very interested in cars. There are not many students from well-off families in the university who can drive. Even his incredible roommate Kang Bowen doesn't have a car. If he could drive a luxury car around the school. As long as you have decent looks, you will definitely have priority in choosing a spouse during your 4 years in college. However, with the support of the system, Jiang Yi's requirements for his girlfriend became very high. He, who has experienced many battles, can no longer be bothered by girls with ordinary looks. Thank you again, big brother, for the 30 carnivals. Brother, what other talent do you want to see? After the song was over, Lin Wanqing looked at the top brother who had been very quiet the whole time, feeling a little puzzled. There was no request for a meeting with ulterior motives. After giving so many gifts, all he did was ask me to show you some talent and that was all. He didn't even post a single comment, which made her a little unsure about what this big brother was thinking. Where's the big brother on the list? Why is there no movement? It's rare that a host can act cute. It's not a big deal to have a few bucks. When I have enough money, I'll give my sisters 100 carnivals. Faced with Lin Wanqing's uncharacteristic sweet talk, there were mixed reactions in the comments. Jiang Yi naturally didn't see the various comments. He was still excitedly studying the props rewarded by the system and didn't pay any attention to what was said in the live broadcast room. I heard Lin Wanqing ask him in a royal sister voice what else he wanted to see. Jiang Yi came back to his senses. The dance just now was very good, and he gave gifts to Lin Wanqing just to get rewards. It's rare to meet an anchor who has all the good attributes, but he seems to be having a hard time in reality. If you can help, then help. It's the same as spending money. He doesn't want to give money to Xiao Biluo and then be scolded by Xiao Biluo for wasting money. If you must give money, at least choose something that is pleasing to the eye. As a college student, Jiang Yi is not short of money and is a leader in this group. But if he really wanted to do something, Jiang Yi thought that the money he had now was not enough. I just recharged a bit. Are you interested in playing PK? You're guaranteed to win. Jiang Yi thought about it and decided to continue giving money to this beautiful young woman. After all, Jiang Yi had been looking for Lin Wanqing for a long time before he found someone with a good figure and good looks. His private life is not decadent either. The only drawback is that he is not popular and is considered a small fry among anchors. She heard that the new boss not only did not ask her to perform her talents, but instead planned to continue to lead her in PK. Lin Wanqing was very happy but also very nervous. She naturally understood what Jiang Yi meant. Simply put, it was to give her money. And from beginning to end, Jiang Yi only asked him to dance. There were no additional requests, and for a moment she was a little confused about what this big guy wanted from her. Lin Wanqing didn't respond for a long time. The fans in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still anymore. This is the real big brother, he even takes the anchor to play PK. I can also live stream. Big brother, can you give me a few carnivals? I remember you always looked down on the big guys, didn't you? It's over, this is really rich, I feel like the anchor is going to be taken down. Lin Wanqing didn't pay attention to the various comments in the live broadcast room. After hesitating for a while, she finally accepted Jiang Yi's gift. Okay, thanks, big brother. Let's go play online now. Lin Wanqing belatedly thanked Jiang Yi. This opportunity is rare, and Lin Wanqing's living conditions do not allow her to be too reserved. There was such a big brother who was willing to give her money for free without showing any other intentions. She refused without any reason, so much so that the usually reserved Lin Wanqing felt a little guilty for not acting coquettishly or cutely. Just when Lin Wanqing was still a little confused about what attitude she should adopt when her elder brother really wanted to show him some affection. A host named Shuabai Tuanzi has applied for a connection. If you feel sleepy, just come to the pillow. With the big boss's support, Lin Wanqing directly clicked to agree. The live broadcast room screen is divided into two parts. In the picture, a beautiful woman with turbulent breasts and a low neckline appeared on the screen, which made Jiang Yi a little excited. I have to say that compared to her, Lin Wanqing is incomparable in terms of appearance and popularity. Jiang Yi used the detection technique to scan and the second brother calmed down instantly. Name, Jiang Li. Age, 32. Appearance, 73. Body size, 80. Favorability, 0. Charge times, 35. Assets, 609,500 yuan. Evaluation, a competent anchor who cares about the top one. I have to sigh at the power of the beauty function. The difference in appearance is obviously 20 points. With the help of beauty tools, Lin Wanqing's advantage in appearance was completely offset. Judging from the number of times it was charged, it must have been airborne quite a lot. Are all those rich brothers so indifferent to food? Could you really do it if we met? Or did you spend too much money in this anchor's live broadcast room and want to get it back from him? There are only about 20 people in my sister's live broadcast room. Do you want to fight? Why don't you just dance for my family in the live studio? Snow White Tuanzi glanced at Lin Wanqing's live broadcast room. There were only 20 people in her live broadcast room, and the number of people was even a fraction more than that of the other party. The top brother on the highest list is only level 46, and there are at least 20 brothers above level 50 who frequently appear in Shuebai Tuanzie's live broadcast room. Although they don't stay in the live broadcast room every day. But any one of them can beat the big brother of this small live broadcast room. After all, the level is directly linked to the amount of Chinese currency consumed, and level 46 requires a consumption of 200,000. The minimum consumption for level 50 is 340,000 renminbi. Chapter 9 Ugly Flowers. In other words, any big brother in her live broadcast room is stronger than this small anchor who is ranked first on the list. Let's have a fight. My brother wants to take me to PK. Lin Wanqing directly accepted the invitation from the other side. After all, it was the eldest brother who took the initiative to take her to the charts. Although it doesn't guarantee a win, at least she won't lose too badly. With a big boss leading the way, Lin Wanqing naturally wouldn't be afraid. Okay, since my sister agrees. Then let's set a punishment first. Whoever loses will give some benefits to the other party's family first. After all, in a PK situation, strictly speaking, neither anchor will suffer any loss. The smaller the gap between the two sides is, the more sense of accomplishment the big brothers will have when these anchors act coquettishly and cutely. For a small-time anchor like Lin Wanqing, there is only one capable anchor in the live broadcast room. She doesn't even need to exert any effort to win, and even if she wins like this, she won't feel much sense of accomplishment and won't earn much rice. So she proposed that if Lin Wanqing lost, she would give some benefits to the brothers in the live broadcast room. In short, it is to do some borderline programs. It's just a sweet treat for the big brothers. You bully the anchor like this, are all men so humble? It was clearly the female anchor on the other side who made the request. What does it have to do with us? To be honest, although I don't want the anchor to lose, I kind of want to see the benefits. What should I do? Where is the big brother from before? What do you say when the other side wants the anchor to hit you in the face? Before Lin Wanqing made a statement, her fans in the live broadcast room were the first to quit. Lin Wanqing was a little confused. She understood what the other party meant. She had heard about the live streaming industry, but she had not yet become a part of it. Don't worry, we're guaranteed to win. Jiang Yi watched as Lin Wanqing fell silent after the female host made her request. I sent a barrage directly, telling her not to worry. Just kidding, even though the other party is a big anchor with tens of thousands of fans. But with the support of the system, playing PK is a money-making entertainment activity for Jiang Yi. Lin Wanqing looked at the comments from the top brother on the list, and her brows relaxed slightly. Lin Wanqing felt that the other party was a bit bullying. She originally planned to stop live streaming. If she lost, she could just deny the debt without any psychological pressure. Now that she has received the reward from the big boss, she plans to repay the talent she owes first. She felt that she could still struggle, but she couldn't do live streaming of selling her body. But with the support of the big guys, she feels that live streaming can still be done. Okay, thank you, big guy. Lin Wanqing no longer hesitated and was ready to watch her elder brother lead her to victory without any effort. She didn't stay happy for long, as many of Snow White's fans came to check on her. This anchor only has about 20 fans, and only 3 or 2 of them are above level 20. When there is no tiger in the mountain, the monkey becomes king. This number 1 guy on the list is not even worth watching in our live studio. To be honest, this anchor is really good looking. I kind of want to see her posting benefits. It's probably beautified, and even after beautification, it's not as pretty as Xuechuanzi. Although only a small number of fans flocked to Lin Wanqing's live broadcast room. However, the barrage of comments from the 20 or so people in Lin Wanqing's live broadcast room was drowned out by the influx of fans from the opposite side. Lin Wanqing looked at the new audience, most of whom were waiting to laugh at her and question her with comments of ridicule and ridicule. A little annoyed. But after all, I have been a streamer for such a long time, although I didn't make much money. But I still witnessed a lot of weird things and suffered a lot. She had been exposed to some extent, but this was the first time that so many malicious comments appeared at the same time. Lin Wanqing also understood that this was an opportunity. If she handled it well, she would be able to attract some fans. Jiang Yi did not see the scene in the live broadcast room where the enemy's fans besieged the anchor and Jiang Yi. Even if he had seen it, he would not have cared. Because Jiang Yi also went to the opposite room to check, even if he knew, he wouldn't care. He would use his strength to make these people shut up. Welcome, I'm really not a super rich man, to the live broadcast room. The Snow White Ball felt very happy when she saw the only big brother on the opposite side enter her live broadcast room. Although there are many brothers in her live broadcast room who are higher in rank than Jiang Yi, no one would mind having one more person giving money. People who can spend 100,000 yuan on a live broadcast actually don't mind spending hundreds of thousands of yuan on others. The only question is whether you can find a way to make Big Brother pay the money willingly. In other words, every Big Brother is a potential stock. Since Shuabai Tuanzi can become a big anchor with more than 10,000 fans, she naturally knows what these Big Brothers want to gain from watching the live broadcast. She flirted with Jiang Yi, who had just entered the live broadcast room. However, Jiang Yi was not impressed at all. After all, his detection skills had already seen through the host's true appearance. Seeing a person who was not very good looking and had a very indecent private life flirting with her, Jiang Yi felt nothing inside and even felt like vomiting. Hearing Jiang Yi enter the live broadcast room of Shuabai Tuanzi, the fans in Lin Wanqing's live broadcast room suddenly became nervous. I'm really not a super rich guy, so I'm just going to run away like this. Men are all bastards. When I become rich, I will definitely support my sister. I didn't expect that my only big brother would be scared away. I have to say this little anchor is pretty good looking, only slightly worse than Tuanzi. I really want to see if this anchor will keep his promise after losing. Maybe he'll just run away. There's nothing interesting in this live broadcast room. Let's go back and talk to Tuanzi and add some code. They all have beauty filters, but can they compare to our anchor's natural look? I just took a look, the fans on the other side are really strong, the anchor may not win. Maybe the boss is just going to the other side to spy on the enemy. Hearing the only big boss in his own live broadcast room, he ran to the Snow White live broadcast room opposite. Before Lin Wanqing could react, the barrage of comments exploded. Some people questioned whether Jiang Yi surrendered without a fight, while others gloated over his misfortune. After all, there is a level gap between the two big brothers, and an ordinary big brother might just steal it directly. Lin Wanqing felt a little nervous. After all, it was Jiang Yi who suggested the PK, otherwise she would not have agreed. The various gossips in the barrage did shake her confidence. She even started to think about whether she would accept the defeat or just go offline and run away as quickly as possible if she really lost. Although she was very nervous inside, Lin Wanqing did not show it. There was no sign of it on her delicate face. Ignore the message that Snow White Tuanzi deliberately read out as a provocation and the fans on the other side who were gloating in the barrage. Acting very calmly. Jiang Yi naturally wouldn't be a coward, and he wasn't interested in the Snow White Ball. He went to Shuabai Tuanzi's live broadcast room just to see how strong the big brother on the other side was. A carnival can enter the fan base. The Snow White Dumpling gave a special reminder. With her outstanding eloquence, her ability to pull down her face, her body, and the help of beauty software, she successfully captured many big brothers. It wasn't easy for the big brother to take down a small anchor. You're too ugly, and you can't afford the flowers you play with. Jiang Yi left the live broadcast room immediately after sending the message. With a quick glance, there are 3 people above level 55 in Shuabai Tuanzi's live broadcast room. Level 55 means spending more than 1 million. If he didn't have the system, he would never spend so much money. Not to mention that this anchor's real appearance is only 70 points. A carnival WeChat to join the fan group? There can be 2 girls prettier than her at one carnival. Chapter 10 Lost the bet? Strip and jump? The anchor is all natural, she has never had any plastic surgery, she just puts on some light makeup. Seeing Jiang Yi directly expose her true appearance, she was very ugly. The Snow White Ball was a little panicked, thinking that there was something wrong with her beauty tool. After all, Xiao Biluo is a lesson learned from her predecessor. If there is a problem with the beauty tool, her big brothers will not have to bear the consequences or run away overnight, but they will definitely lose a lot of fans. He hurriedly confirmed that everything was normal, then pretended to be frank and explained to his fans. She has tens of thousands of fans, and she has done a lot of homework to continue to make money. She knows that cursing at this time is not in line with her personality. The right choice is to pretend to be tolerant and generous, act pitifully to cheat some money, make the big brother feel distressed, and get more rice. What kind of person is this kind of person? What's so ugly about our dumpling? Does he have eyes? Don't bother with this bastard. The anchor and I are offline friends. This is her without makeup. If her family hadn't been poor when she was a child, she would have become a star a long time ago. Before the Snow White dumpling could even make a move, several lickers had already taken the initiative to send several carnivals to appease the Snow White dumpling. He jumped out and started scolding Jiang Yi, getting angry for the anchor. "Welcome, I'm really not a rich man." Lin Wanqing felt reassured when she saw her top brother on the list return to the live broadcast room. When she heard the other party say that one carnival could get her into the V group, she realized that I am not a super rich man, and gave her 30 carnivals and got her nothing. She was really afraid that the number one on the list would be kidnapped. She also understood that although she disliked the way the Snow White dumpling spoke and acted, but being able to become a big anchor has its merits. Lin Wanqing didn't have much time to worry about it. The PK has just begun. The opponent was leading with an overwhelming advantage, even though other fans in the live broadcast room also gave a lot of gifts. But her fan base is too small to compare. Fans from the other side who kept pouring into the live broadcast room also sent out mocking comments, not wanting to be left out. Lin Wanqing felt a little nervous as she watched the atmosphere in the live broadcast room becoming increasingly tense. "I'm really not a super rich guy, so forget it. Anyway, I'm just a small anchor. If I lose, I lose. To be honest, if you hadn't given me a few gifts, I would have planned to stop broadcasting. My friend introduced me to a job. I originally planned to go back to work in 2 days after the show ended today. I'm really not a super rich person, don't be afraid, I can't stand those bootlickers on the other side. I'm really not a super rich person, don't worry, 1 or 2 million is just a piece of cake for me. Brother, it's really unnecessary. I can just stop broadcasting at lightning speed and stop broadcasting in the future. There's no need to waste so much money. Lin Wanqing has met rich people before. But people like Jiang Yi would not care about 1 or 2 million. I have never seen anyone just give it to her for free and just ask her to show off her talent. In this regard, he is not like other anchors who think they are very smart and have cheated money again. On the contrary, I am really grateful to Jiang Yi. After all, her financial situation has not been good, and she has a daughter to support. If Jiang Yi hadn't given her a lot of gifts, she and her daughter would have had a hard time for some time to come. It didn't matter if she suffered a little, but she didn't want her daughter to suffer with her. But when a stranger offered to give her money, tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, she felt unworthy. You're live streaming, and I'm watching you live streaming. Isn't it normal to give you some gifts? It's normal to give some gifts, but is this too much? Even those rich men who wanted to sleep with her didn't give her so many gifts right away. No one is as generous as Jiang Yi. To be honest, no one would have too much money. Especially since she has a 3-year-old daughter, she is more short of money than most people. But facing a real big shot who wanted to spend 1 or 2 million, she didn't even know why she was worth so much. 1 or 2 million is really not a lot for me now, it's just for fun. I've visited a lot of live broadcast rooms, and the hosts' looks are basically top-notch. The host on the other side, Shuabai Tuanzi, is also 70 points. Watching those hosts only makes me feel worse. I am happy to watch it, so I will just show my support. Besides, 1 or 200 is really not a lot of money. I saw on the anchor that it's hard to be alone and take care of a child. If I can help you, I'll just consider it a good deed. After Jiang Yi finished explaining, he gave away all the 1.1 million Douyin coins in his account in the form of a carnival. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. 36 carnivals directly pushed the progress bar forward. The situation reversed instantly, and Lin Wanqing's score was currently twice that of the Snow White dumpling. These are the remaining Douyin coins in the account. There aren't many. I'll top up some more later. After Jiang Yi sent out all the remaining Douyin coins in his account, he reversed the score. Boss, that's awesome. Where's Heizi? Speak. Is this the extent of your live broadcast room's capabilities? After the carnival went viral, those who were waiting to see the joke suddenly became ostriches. Lin Wanqing looked at the screen full of gifts and Jiang Yi's message, feeling both happy and nervous. The other side. Although PK is temporarily disadvantageous to Snow White Tuanzi. But the Snow White dumpling was very happy. She was not worried at all about the punishment after losing, after all, it was a piece of cake for her. The more intense the PK, the more motivated the big brother is to give out gifts. You can get more rice from these family members. The easier the better, the less money you make. Ding, host detected, consumption of 2 million Chinese yuan, triggering 3x cashback. The system rewards 6 million Chinese yuan, which has been stored in the system account and can be withdrawn at any time. Jiang Yi casually recharged 200W. Triple crit, a bit low. However, Jiang Yi's assets successfully broke through the 5 million mark. Jiang Yi did not choose to continue to top up. If nothing unexpected happened, 2 million was enough to get it. After all, the 2 million was hard-earned money for them, and it was not even pocket money for Jiang Yi. Your bank account with the last digit 7688 has a deposit of 6 million yuan and a balance of 6,242,211 yuan, China Construction Bank. Ding, the host's assets are detected to be over 5 million, randomly drawing rewards. Ding, the reward was drawn successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Charm Aura. The big brothers of the Snow White Dumplings quickly exerted their strength. After brushing 50 carnivals, the progress bar was pushed back again. Sister, the punishment just now was a bit too light. I think you're a pretty good dancer. How about you strip while dancing? Seeing that the score was quite tense, Lin Wanqing was reluctant to take further action, and the Snow White Dumpling proposed to increase the bet again. The purpose of escalating the situation again is naturally not just to humiliate Lin Wanqing. The real purpose is to put some pressure on them. After all, if the score is higher than Lin Wanqing and others, the big brothers will not give gifts anymore. Winning just that easily wasn't what she had planned at all. How many meters is this? It's rare to meet a strong opponent, so I must defeat him as much as possible. By the way, I'd like to tell the person who said I was ugly, I'm really not a rich man. Are you going to play it this big? Will this not be blocked? Could it be the legendary? Compared to Lin Wanqing's silence, fans in the live broadcast room were discussing enthusiastically. After all, no matter which side loses, there is always a show to watch. Chapter 11 666 Carnivals, how much money does it cost? Are you scared? Lin Wanqing felt a little hesitant when she saw Snow White wanting to increase the price. At the beginning, I said that giving her some benefits had already made her a little unhappy. I was really not a rich guy who wanted to lead her in PK, so she agreed. Unexpectedly, the other party made even more extreme demands. She was asked to take off her clothes and dance at the same time in the live broadcast room, which was absolutely impossible for her to do. It doesn't matter whether you agree or not. Don't worry, you won't lose. After receiving system cashback and rewards, Jiang Yi returned to the live broadcast room without carefully studying the new rewards of the system. After all, the system rewards are there and will not disappear at any time. Lin Wanqing felt warm in her heart when she saw the comments of the boss, I'm really not a super rich man. Although they had never met before, Lin Wanqing had no doubt at all about what the boss said. As expected, I am not a super rich man, I have only this much ability, but I still try to act cool like others. Yes, I won't lose. Please agree to it, host. I'm waiting to see your performance. It's only been over 30 carnivals, and there's already no movement. You're only level 20, you've only played a few carnivals, and you're just barking here. Okay, I agree. But if I win, I don't require you to dance and take off your clothes at the same time. The punishment will be decided by us. Lin Wanqing sat in front of the screen, watching the shouting of Snow White Dumplings fans, feeling uneasy. But after all, the boss had spoken, so Lin Wanqing gritted her teeth and agreed, but she planned to give the right to punish to the boss. I'm really not a rich guy. I agreed. As for what I want the other party to do after I win, you decide it, big brother. I'm not intentionally belittling her by saying she's ugly. You can tell at a glance that she's beautifully made up. She really doesn't look that good without makeup. It's torture for me to watch her dance. I'd better ask her to sing a song like a pig. Jiang Yi thought about it and changed the punishment. After all, judging from the other party's personality, he didn't care about performing some borderline performances. Singing a song about imitating the sound of a pig is more suitable for the Snow White Dumpling. After replying to Lin Wanqing's message, Jiang Yi casually gave away 66 carnivals. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. Snow White heard that the punishment for losing was to sing a song called Squeal Like a Pig. Snow White Twansy was a little embarrassed. After all, for a host like her who skirted the line, selling body parts to give benefits to her family members was no big deal. On the contrary, she felt a little humiliated when she sang a song imitating the grunts of a pig the whole time. But after a brief hesitation, the temptation of popcorn prevailed and the Snow White dumpling finally agreed. The screen is filled with gift special effects, refreshing the screen again. 66 carnivals pushed the progress bar forward again. Seeing that Lin Wanqing once again gained the upper hand in the PK. Snow White Twansy complained in the live broadcast room that he had to sing like a pig if he lost. While trying to win the sympathy of fans, he privately sent a message to his big brother, preparing to make some popcorn. Brother Mo-fan, Twansy lost and has to squeal like a pig, please help your sister. Don't worry. Wait for me, I have all the coins ready. When the coins double in the last 30 seconds, I will steal the tower directly. Thank you, brother. I plan to go to Yunhai for fun this weekend. Brother Mo-fan, do you have time? Yes, I'll pick you up then. Got the promise from my elder brother. The Snow White dumpling is in a good mood. It was clear that she would parachute to the city where the eldest brother was. We are all adults, so we will naturally understand what it means. However, she didn't wait long to be happy. Jiang Yi sent out 600 carnivals again. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. I'm not a rich man, I send a carnival to the anchor one. The gift special effects appear one after another, filling the screen with crazy messages. The progress bar stopped on the side of the Snow White ball, and the gap was huge. This means that if nothing unexpected happens, the little-known anchor will win the PK with an overwhelming advantage. Jiang Yi's level has also reached 60. The level of the platform is directly linked to the amount of consumption. The amount corresponding to LV60 is 2.1 million. Therefore, any level 60 boss who enters any live broadcast room will attract attention. Big Brother is awesome. 666 carnivals, Big Brother spent 2 million at once. How come a big streamer with 20,000 followers only played less than 60 carnivals? Oh no, Twansy is not going to lose, right? If he loses, he will have to squeal like a pig. I'm going to start broadcasting too. Can the rich man give me a few carnivals? I don't want too many, 66 will be enough. There's everything in dreams. Lin Wanqing was completely stunned when she saw the super rich boss who had swiped 666 carnivals in the blink of an eye. Although the super rich boss had said before that 1 or 2 million was nothing to him, he just gave it to her casually. It still shocked her so much that she was speechless. 722 carnivals. Converted into 2.16 million Chinese yuan. In just one live broadcast, which lasted no more than half an hour, the Big Brother gave her 2.16 million. After deducting the platform's commission, she can still get 1.08 million. The income from this half hour is more than the total salary of her 10 years. With this money, her daughter can have a happy childhood and doesn't have to live a hard life with her. She has always kept a distance from her fans, but now she wants to meet them for the first time, thanking this top brother. Thank you, I am not the rich man who sent you the 666 carnival. Lin Wanqing thanked the gift excitedly. This was the first time she received so many rewards. For a moment, she didn't know how to express her gratitude appropriately. A few words of verbal thanks sounded light and insincere. The Snow White ball, who was very calm just now, saw the score suddenly reversed, and then the gap widened rapidly. His face suddenly turned a little ugly. I even forgot to play the victim in the live broadcast room and directly contacted the Big Brothers above level 50 through private messages. After all, she can tell who is her financial sponsor. The gap between them is several hundred carnivals, which is several million in Chinese currency. With this amount of Chinese currency, even if every fan gave her gifts, it would take dozens of yuan each to tie the score. Obviously, it is useless to rely solely on ordinary audiences in the live broadcast room. Only the joint efforts of those Big Brothers can save the situation. But the Big Brothers are not fools. If the two sides are evenly matched, the Big Brother will just give a few gifts. Now that so many people have been left behind, there are very few suckers willing to pay the bill. Brother Mo-fan, I don't want to squeal like a pig. Do you want to continue fighting? There was no response to the Snow White dumpling's messages of acting cute and asking for help. The Big Brothers who had just vowed to steal the tower started pretending to be dead. I sent private messages to several big brothers, but received no response. It seems that the big brothers don't intend to waste the money. After waiting for a long time, the big brothers in Shuebai Tuan's live broadcast room still did not make any effort. Lin Wanqing's fans couldn't help it and ran to the opposite live broadcast room to make a scene. Are you scared now? No way, a streamer with 20,000 fans can't compare to a small streamer like us with only 20 or so fans. I just recharged Douyin coins. If you want to play, hurry up. Now it's double time, why don't you make an effort? Jiang Yi couldn't help it and went to Zubai Tuan's live broadcast to show off. He had to admit that it felt really good. Chapter 12. I haven't even tried my best, and you guys voted straight away. Why haven't those big guys made any moves yet? It's broken, it seems like I hit a wall. It's bad. Many big brothers haven't come yet. We might really lose. Just now I took a look and that rich guy is already level 60. You're not going to wait until the last few seconds to steal the tower, are you? The fans in Shuebai Tuan's live broadcast room are no longer as rampant as they were at the beginning. Although there were less than 30 seconds left, the frequent guests in the live broadcast room had not made any movement. Faced with a gap of more than 600 carnivals, the fans who were originally cheering loudly became a little unconfident. The Snow White Dumpling was in a very bad mood and even wanted to greet the female relatives of those big brothers. After all, she is still broadcasting live and she has to maintain her image. Mo Fan, who had just vowed to steal the tower in the last few seconds, did not make any move. She also felt desperate. It was true that Mo Fan was one of his major financial backers. I've been following it for a long time and have given it over 100,000 gifts in total. I've also contributed a lot to the charts. But now the gap between the two sides is too big, it is close to 2 million. Even if there are several big brothers in the live broadcast room, it will take hundreds of thousands to distribute to each big brother. The eldest brother is not a fool, so it is normal for him to choose to stand her up. But deep down she still hoped that her brothers wouldn't be so heartless. There are only a dozen seconds left in the PK. The progress bar remained motionless until the end. Lin Wanqing stared at the progress bar nervously and excitedly until the time returned to 0. The other party has not taken any action. Jiang Yi looked at the remaining 10 million Douyin coins in his account and felt bored. In order to prevent the opponent from stealing the tower, he recharged another 100W, but he didn't expect the opponent to back down. As a result, the opponent surrendered before he even tried his best. Winning so easily saved him from enjoying the pleasure of throwing money at others. The Snow White Bull's face was no longer white, and even looked pale. He didn't expect that those big guys were really pretending to be dead. Not only did he fail to get the big brother's gold coins, but he also lost the game by an extremely huge margin. The post-match punishment program was also difficult for her to accept. It was easy for her to take off a few clothes and dance. But she felt a little embarrassed to squeal like a pig. On the contrary, fans just enjoy watching the fun and adding fuel to the fire crazily. Ask her to fulfill her promise. Not only the fans from the other side, but also many of her own fans asked her to sing a song that learned to squeal like a pig as soon as possible. In the end, the Snow White Dumpling reluctantly sang a song called Squeal Like a Pig. The connection was disconnected at the speed of light and the live broadcast ended. As the winner, Lin Wanqing was happy and nervous. The good thing is that she doesn't have to do some reluctant dance live. I have been worried since the show started. I am not a rich man and I have already given her 2 million Chinese yuan. After deducting the 50% commission from the platform, she would still get 1 million. The money felt a little hot in her hands, so she just accepted it as an ordinary gift. She was a little overwhelmed by so many gifts. Brother, how about I contact the platform and return the gift to you? Although she was really short of money, this money came too easily and she felt uneasy taking it. Forget it, you take it. I watched you for a long time, and you are the only one who looks acceptable without makeup. The other anchors are all enhanced by technology. Whether you continue to live stream or not, 1 or 2 million is pocket money for me. From what I understand, you seem to be short of money. Being a single mother is not easy either. Lin Wanqing finally accepted the money. With this money, her future life will be much better. Okay, I'm getting off now. Jiang Yi clicked follow and prepared to leave. After all, his assets now exceed 10 million, and many things that he couldn't do before can now be considered. Wait a minute, big guy, can I add you a green bubble? Seeing that the boss was about to leave, Lin Wanqing didn't care about being reserved and took the initiative to ask for Jiang Yi's green bubble. This was the first time that Lin Wanqing added fans as a host, and she took the initiative to add the other party. Can. Jiang Yi sent his green bubble number in a private message and left the live broadcast room directly. After a round of PK, Lin Wanqing's fans increased by dozens. But she didn't care too much, and after chatting with fans for a few words. After confirming that the live broadcast would continue, Lin Wanqing quickly ended it. The first thing to do after the live broadcast is to apply to add Jiang Yi's green bubble. Seeing that the application had not been approved yet, Lin Wanqing felt very nervous. The super rich boss gave her so much money, she had to make an appointment to meet him no matter what. She felt a little ashamed when she thought of this. In the past, she had heard that many big anchors would parachute in to be next to the top brother on the list. Isn't her behavior now the same? This made her a little shy. Jiang Yi exited the live broadcast room. The corners of the mouth are harder to press than AK. Although he gave 2 million gifts to a small anchor, Jiang Yi didn't feel sorry at all. See the 8 and the following zeros shown in the balance. Jiang Yi really wanted to shout, "I am a rich man now, and I want to share this joy of getting rich with others." In just an hour, Jiang Yi's assets increased by 8 million. I also received several extra rewards from the system, which are good things that money can't buy. Jiang Yi took out the physical strengthening potion rewarded by the system. A blue potion full of technology and a slightly cool touch. It's exciting just to see that it can push physical fitness to human limits. Jiang Yi also wanted to try what it felt like to be a Superman. Jiang Yi couldn't wait to open the potion and drank it all in one gulp. The taste was unexpectedly good, sour, and sweet, and just when Jiang Yi felt like he was still not satisfied. A warm current flowed through the limbs, and a tingling sensation came wherever the heat passed. As time went on, the stinging pain turned into a piercing pain. Jiang Yi could feel his internal organs being hit by a heavy object. There was a sharp pain in his limbs, and Jiang Yi could only grit his teeth and persevere. Fortunately, the pain did not last long and went away quickly after it came. As the pain completely disappeared, Jiang Yi felt relaxed all over. Full of energy, as if with endless strength. Jiang Yi couldn't wait to rush into the bathroom. Lifting up his clothes, Jiang Yi excitedly admired his 8-pack abs and perfect mermaid line. He used to envy the 8-pack abs of various fitness anchors, but now he can get them just by lying in bed without any exercise. Jiang Yi felt more comfortable than ever before and really wanted to find a place where no one was around to experiment with it. If you participate in track and field sports at this time, you might be able to break the world record. Jiang Yi, who had originally planned to lie in bed all afternoon, decided to play in the physical education class in the afternoon. I'll test this strengthened body, but now there are more important things to do, so I'll use the luxury car exchange voucher. Chapter 13 Young and Promising Driving a Bentley. Looking at the transportation vouchers rewarded by the system, Jiang Yi was a little impatient. After using the transportation voucher, one luxury car priced below 5 million will be randomly selected. The system will help you handle all the procedures. Jiang Yi only needs to drive the car back, and he doesn't need to worry about anything else. Jiang Yi was dazzled by the various types of cars. As a small-town student who is not very interested in cars, Jiang Yi doesn't really know much about vehicles. Picking one at random is not bad. Successfully avoided obsessive-compulsive disorder and saved time to research which car is the best. Jiang Yi still has some confidence in his luck. Lottery. The huge turntable spun rapidly, even with Jiang Yi's enhanced physical fitness. I also couldn't see the various models on the turntable clearly. Soon the speed of the turntable slowed down, and finally slowly stopped in an area with brighter colors. Before Jiang Yi could see clearly what it was, a system prompt popped up. Congratulations to the host for winning the Bentley Continental GT. Although Jiang Yi didn't know much about luxury cars, he had heard of Bentley. What's the point of a young and promising person driving a Bentley? If your assets are less than 100 million, you can't drive a Bentley. I just took out my phone and did a random search, and I saw the Bentley Continental GT, with a suggested retail price of between 3 million and 4 million. The overall feeling is not bad. For a college student to drive a luxury car worth millions is enough to meet the needs of showing off and daily use. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary driving skill, driver's license 1. Note, it is detected that the host lacks the skills and certificates to drive a vehicle, so this item is issued hereby. The source of the item is completely legal and compliant, and there will be no flaws. Please feel free to use it. Just when Jiangyi was about to learn more about his new car, the system prompt sounded again. Then Jiangyi felt that he was unfamiliar with the vehicle before, but now he seemed like an experienced driver who had been driving for many years. What's even better is that you can get all the documents in one step. It saves time for exams and a lot of effort. I originally thought that this redemption voucher was of little use. After all, with Jiangyi's current assets, it is not easy to buy a car. But this reward also comes with skills, which is a good thing that money can't buy. Jiangyi didn't have much time to sigh. The phone vibrated again. A person with a suit as his avatar and the name Shuzhe replied to add Jiangyi's green bubble. The note is, Bentley Store Sales Manager. The last applicant was Lin Wanqing, and the remark was, TikTok anchor. However, Jiangyi was busy using the medicine rewarded by the system at that time and did not agree in time. Jiangyi directly chose to agree. Shuzhe, Mr. Jiang, I am the manager of the Jiangcheng Bentley for S store. Shuzhe, just call me Slao Shu. Small town test taker, hello. Shuzhe, you purchased a Bentley Continental GT in full today at our store. Now all the formalities have been completed. You can come and pick up the car at any time. What time is convenient for you? Small town test taker, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I can't get up too early. Shuzhe, we will arrange someone to contact you. If you want to change the time, you can tell her directly. Small town test taker, okay. Shuzhe, I will ask her to add you later, please remember to agree. Shuzhe, then I won't bother you anymore. When Shuzhe saw the other party's reply, he was a little unsure of the other party's identity for a moment. Too early to get up. This sentence is too rare for today's workers. Those who can't get up on weekday mornings are either college students or company bosses. However, the other party's green bubble name is Small Town Test Taker, and he is obviously still a student. This really makes me curious. What is the other party's identity? Is he a rich second generation? But no matter what his identity is, as long as Mr. Jiang drives a Bentley. As long as your appearance is not too unattractive, you will have no shortage of girlfriends in college. Although he graduated from college many years ago, he felt happy just thinking about it. Mr. Jiang's university life is much better than it was back then. Shuzhe didn't hesitate for too long. The world of rich people is too far away from those working people. Even if you become a store manager, you are ultimately a senior employee, and these employees still have to work hard. Xiaoshu, come here for a moment. The girl whose name he called. I just saw off a guest and was complaining to my colleagues. When her name was called, she thought the manager was displeased with her behavior. Immediately, he ran over like a child who had made a mistake. The girl is tall and wears a well-cut slim suit, which makes her look calm and capable, outlining her curvy figure. The collar of the lining is slightly open, revealing a snow-white neck, and the lower body is matched with a straight suit, which perfectly modifies the curves of the legs. A pair of flesh-colored stockings makes the thighs look smoother and more delicate. Although not much skin was exposed, the whole person looked very seductive. As the newcomer with the best looks and outstanding performance in the store, her appearance is her biggest advantage. But she is not the type of person who would have an in-depth conversation with a customer in a new car. Although she dresses sexily, she is actually very conservative. Although when the words female and sales are read together, it tends to give people a bad feeling. But her own ability is still very online. Disdain the idea of improving performance by providing local massage. A customer will come to pick up the car tomorrow morning. You will be responsible for receiving him. Shuzhe ignored her talking about the guests behind their backs. After all, although she is still a college student, her performance has been good after 2 months of internship. As a manager, you will naturally choose to turn a blind eye to outstanding employees. What time? Around 10 in the morning? But I have something to do tomorrow morning. Shurueshi was somewhat reluctant as she hadn't graduated yet and had other things to do at school. What's more important is that according to Shuzhe, the customer will come tomorrow just to pick up the car, and all the preliminary business has been completed. There would be no benefit even if she came. He's an important client, and he's most likely a college student. Don't you want to meet him? Is he handsome? When Shurueshi heard that it was a college student, she instantly became interested. After all, it was not uncommon for college students to be able to afford a Bentley. Not to mention that it was most likely her roommate. After all, the nearest university to their store was their Tokyo University. There's no photo, but I just looked at the ID photo information in the contract. I'm 18 years old. Shuja glanced at the information and answered Shuruishi. So young? Okay, I'll be there tomorrow morning. I want to see which freshman can afford a Bentley as a freshman. During her 4 years in college, Shuruishi didn't find any good boys on campus. She didn't expect that someone would come to her door today. She naturally didn't want to miss the opportunity and wanted to take the opportunity to get to know him. What's more important is that she is only 18 years old, which means she is quite immature. If she could accept it, Shuruishi believed that it would not be easy to win him over with her charm. Thinking of this, Shuruishi excitedly asked her manager for half a day off, preparing to go back to school to deal with things in advance. Chapter 14: The Role of Charm Aura. Jiang Yi naturally didn't know that he was being targeted. He is also studying the system's third reward, the Charm Aura. Charm Aura can increase the host's affinity with the opposite sex, increase the initial favorability of the opposite sex, and make it easier to gain the favor of the opposite sex. Note, the host can freely decide whether to turn on the halo, and can also freely choose whether it is effective on a specific target. This is simply a tool for picking up girls. Jiang Yi got excited just thinking about it. After using the physical strengthening potion, Jiang Yi easily obtained a perfect figure and the limit of human physical strength. The system also rewarded such a heaven-defying halo, coupled with the already outstanding appearance. When you encounter difficulties, you can use money to pave the way. Pan Lu, Deng Xiaoxian, Jiang Yi has everything he needs now. It seems that the system is preparing to train me to be a scumbag. That was all later. After using the strengthening potion, Jiang Yi felt full of strength. But there is no place to vent. Jiang Yi now just wanted to find a place to use up some of his energy. The dormitory was too small for him to move freely. Jiang Yi turned around and went downstairs. The only large stadium in the school was not far from him. There were no major events at the stadium, and it wasn't dark, so there weren't so many men and women walking together. There were a few people running on the sports track, and a teacher was standing next to them. Jiang Yi didn't care what subjects these people were studying. Jiang Yi stretched out his legs and ran 2 laps of the 400-meter stadium in just 2 minutes without using his full strength. As a high school student who was focused on studying a sport that I didn't like, I used to be out of breath after running 1,000 meters. Now I feel extremely relaxed and even experience the pleasure of exercise that I have never felt before. But his behavior obviously attracted attention. Jiang Yi ignored the teacher who looked a little agitated. He also ignored the student from the sports college who had run 200 meters first but was overtaken by Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi left the stadium quickly, hiding his achievements and fame. Although Jiang Yi did not use his full strength, his results were close to the level of national athletes. However, Jiang Yi does not need to rely on his physical fitness to eat. Today, he just felt a little itchy after his body was strengthened. After just a few tries, I was already close to the performance of national athletes. This is worthy of being the strengthening potion rewarded by the system. The effect is amazing. After leaving the stadium, Jiang Yi did not choose to go back to bed and browse his phone. Instead, I went to class honestly. But it was not a professional course, but a physical education class. Jiang Yi chose badminton, even though he didn't like sports very much and his skills were a bit poor. However, in addition to being able to choose some courses that you are interested in and mix credits. If there is any other benefit, it is to meet some opposite sexes from different majors, especially some elective courses with strong interactivity. Jiang Yi used to attend physical education classes just to get credits. After all, he is a small-town test-taker who spends all his time doing exercises. In the few physical education classes in high school, the physical education teacher was often sick, so Jiang Yi used the physical education classes as rest time. 1 month before school started, Jiang Yi, who hadn't awakened his system yet, had nothing but good looks and didn't have much interest in making friends with the opposite sex. But now it's different, as a newly promoted tall, rich and handsome man. This time, Jiang Yi was interested in the quality of the girls taking badminton classes. The indoor stadium has a lot of space. Jiang Yi found a place and observed the men and women walking into the indoor stadium in groups of 3 or 4. Leaf margin. Age, 19. Appearance, 85. Body size, 88. Favorable impression, none. Charge times, 15. Assets, 5,050 yuan. Li Xiao. Age, 19. Appearance, 80. Body size, 80. Favorable impression, none. Charge times, 0. Assets, 1,850 yuan. Jiang Yi used his skills to investigate and felt a little disappointed. They have good looks and figures, and can be charged many times. The appearance and figure of those with fewer charging times are average. There seems to be a delicate balance between these two attributes. The ones with good looks and figure are rare to find in unopened condition. As for boys, the number of charging times is basically lower than that of girls, with quite a few zeros. It has to be said that most boys mature later than girls. Just as Jiang Yi was getting more and more depressed, his interest in attending class was completely exhausted, and he was ready to slip away early. The physical education teacher showed up in time and stopped Jiang Yi, who wanted to run away. He briefly explained the basic knowledge and then let everyone move freely. Looking at those people who started practicing in pairs, Jiang Yi seemed a little lonely being alone. With a glance, Jiang Yi found a familiar person who was also alone. Xiao Yingying. Age, 18. Appearance, 95. Body size, 95. Favorability, 30. Charge times, 0. Assets, 1,020 yuan. Evaluation, a very contrasting and cool school girl. Xiao Yingying was still wearing the white pleated skirt and white short-sleeved shirt she wore this morning, looking lively and cute. She is worthy of being recognized as the cool and aloof school beauty, with top-notch looks and figure. After ruthlessly rejecting the confessions of more than a dozen boys, no boy ever easily made a move on her anymore. Even Kang Bowen, her roommate who was always bragging and thought highly of herself in the dormitory, only dared to say a few words behind her back and didn't dare to approach her at all. Unexpectedly, this aloof school beauty had a good impression of her, at least it was not completely without any impression. I'm alone too, how about we play together for a while? It was rare for Jiang Yi to take the initiative to talk. Xiao Yingying was the most beautiful and well-built person Jiang Yi had ever seen since he acquired the detection skill. Jiang Yi is not the kind of person who would actively strike up a conversation with a beautiful woman when he sees her on the street. The reason why I took the initiative to talk. Just looking at Xiao Yingying, she was completely alone. As Wang Shu, his roommate, did not come to class, Jiang Yi would take the initiative to invite Xiao Yingying this time. Good. Xiao Yingying came alone, and just as she was about to call the roll, she slipped away. Now someone invited her to play basketball together, and the other party was Jiang Yi, a classmate who had a good impression on her. She agreed without thinking twice. The indoor stadium is very spacious and has 8 courts. There aren't many people playing at the moment. After all, not all people who come to physical education class like to do sports. Most people have to choose a physical education class for credits. Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying maintained social distance and walked side by side towards the unused court. He casually took a ball from the ball bucket and handed it to Xiao Yingying. Xiao Yingying took the ball happily, and there was not much verbal interaction between the two. However, Jiang Yi realized that this girl was not as difficult to get along with as others said. What really surprised Jiang Yi was that the two sides didn't seem to have much interaction, but their favorability was only 30. Jiang Yi was puzzled, could this also be the effect of the halo? Chapter 15, the cool school girl is actually easy to get along with. 11 points? Can. When Jiang Yi usually played with the little fat boy, they just played around casually. After all, the two of them chose badminton just to get academic credits. However, Xiao Yingying said 11 points, so Jiang Yi could still know that. 11 points is an 11-point system, and the winning side gets 1 point in each round. When both teams have 10 points, the team that leads by 2 points wins. Whether it is holding the ball or serving the ball, the movements are very standard. It can be seen from everyone that this girl has good skills, at least much better than Jiang Yi, who is a half-baked one. Soon, he beat Jiang Yi 10:5. Fortunately, Jiang Yi relied on his enhanced physical fitness and superhuman reaction ability to finally counterattack and kill the enemy with great difficulty. After fighting for nearly half an hour, Xiao Yingying felt a little exhausted. Her pretty snow-white face turned red and her breathing became rapid. Take a break? Jiang Yi didn't feel anything yet, but the beautiful girl opposite him was already a little out of breath, so Jiang Yi suggested taking a break. Xiao Yingying didn't act pretentiously and agreed directly. The two sat side by side in the rest area of the indoor gymnasium, and Jiang Yi could even smell a faint fragrance. Even though it's the same sweat, boys and girls smell it differently. Jiang Yi was itching to do it, so he just showed his attentiveness for once. He took the initiative to run to the vending machine, bought 2 bottles of water, and handed them to Xiao Yingying. Thanks. Xiao Yingying happily took the water from Jiang Yi and drank it in small sips. When a person is beautiful, even an ordinary movement can be pleasing to the eye. However, Jiang Yi did not keep staring at her, as that would have been somewhat rude. The two of them just sat there quietly, without speaking for a while. Are you having a conflict with your roommate? Jiang Yi finally couldn't help but speak. Although this topic may not be very appropriate. But after a brief close contact, Jiang Yi could feel that Xiao Yingying was not an ordinary girl. That's why I asked this question proactively. After all, badminton is a sport that is usually played by 2 people. Today, the fat boy stood Jiang Yi up, leaving Jiang Yi all alone. Xiao Yingying came alone. Considering that she always attends class alone and does not choose to sit with her roommate. Then again, I've heard girls say she's difficult to get along with. It's not hard to guess the truth. Xiao Yingying admitted it frankly, with no trace of sadness or joy on her face. It was as if he was talking about something that had nothing to do with her. Jiang Yi didn't expect this girl to react like this. Jiang Yi was speechless for a moment, feeling a little embarrassed and not knowing how to respond. Seeing her expression of neither sadness nor joy, Jiang Yi couldn't say a word of comfort even if he wanted to. The relationship in our dormitory is not harmonious, and the relationship between Kang Boen and I is also average. Jiang Yi felt a little regretful after he finished speaking. In this situation, saying this was somewhat like exposing someone's scars. I haven't had much contact with him, so I don't know what he's like. But she doesn't have a very good reputation among girls. I don't know whether Kang Boen was happy or sad to hear this comment. Bad news, you have a bad reputation in the eyes of your female classmates. Good news, your goddess thinks more highly of you than other people think of you. In the past, Kang Boen had been flirting with Xiao Yingying's face intentionally or unintentionally. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yingying had no impression of him at all. But this is also reasonable. After all, there are so many boys pursuing Xiao Yingying, but Xiao Yingying never gave them a good look. Kang Boen naturally didn't dare to show his courtesy to Xiao Yingying directly. It can only be shown intentionally or unintentionally when Xiao Yingying can see it. Apparently, Xiao Yingying didn't notice the peacocks spreading their feathers at all. I noticed that you were alone in class before. Did you have a bad relationship with your roommate? Jiang Yi could feel that the girl in front of him was unusual, and the way she interacted with him could not be treated with common sense. Well, the relationship is indeed not good. Xiao Yingying spoke very calmly, as if she was talking about something that had nothing to do with her. I hate people like them. They curse people behind their backs and then accept their breakfast. Even though she has a boyfriend, she still hangs out with different boys. Xiao Yingying seemed to open up and started complaining about her roommates. Although the name was not mentioned, Jiang Yi could basically identify the person based on some rumors. I thought those rumors were just hearsay, but I didn't expect Green Tea and Aquaman were right next to me. It turns out they are all true. The clown is actually me? There is a group behind the 3 of them, secretly saying bad things about me. How do you know? I discovered it by accident, but there seems to be more than one such group, and some are targeting others. Jiang Yi originally thought that his roommate, Kang Boen, was already extremely amazing. There is only one group in their dormitory, but not many people speak up. I didn't expect that 4 girls could create so many groups. It turns out that the world of boys is too simple. But they did a good job on the surface. I don't want to do this with them. After hearing this, Jiang Yi was speechless. If it were ordinary girls, they would all be busy with their own things and not interfere with each other. At least we can maintain the surface harmony. But Xiao Yingying was obviously unwilling to do so. In this situation, it is normal to have a bad relationship with roommates. After listening to Xiao Yingying's narration, Jiang Yi didn't know how to respond. As a boy, he would also appreciate girls like Xiao Yingying. Neither side spoke for a while, but this atmosphere did not make Jiang Yi feel awkward. Just sitting together and doing nothing is comfortable. Jiang Yi even enjoyed this atmosphere a little. Are you still going to fight? If not, I'll just skip class. No more fighting, add a green bubble and I'll transfer the money to you. Both sides rested for a while. Xiao Yingying didn't plan to continue playing, and Jiang Yi was also ready to slip away early. Wait a minute, I'll transfer the money to you. Jiang Yi said hello and prepared to leave. Xiao Yingying took the initiative to call Jiang Yi and wanted to transfer the water money to Jiang Yi. Seeing that Xiao Yingying wanted to transfer the money for a bottle of water to him, Jiang Yi did not refuse. After all, it was the other party who took the initiative to ask for the green bubble, so Jiang Yi naturally would not refuse. If Kang Boen knew that he could get Xiao Yingying's green bubble so easily, he would probably be envious to death. Xiao Yingying scanned the code, added the friend, and then transferred the money. Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying walked out of the gymnasium side by side and walked together for a long distance until they parted ways at the fork in the road between the boys' and girls' dormitories. The two did not communicate much during this period. To be honest, Jiang Yi didn't understand what this girl was thinking. I can also understand where those rumors about Xiao Yingying being difficult to get along with come from. After actually getting along with her, Jiang Yi felt that Xiao Yingying was much easier to get along with than the rumors said. When the two separated, Jiang Yi secretly used his skills to take a look at Xiao Yingying's attributes. I found that the favorability level had reached 45 points. Not only did it not decrease, but it actually increased a lot. Chapter 16, The Beautiful Saleswoman Wants to Easily Control the Junior. It was still 8 o'clock today, but Jiang Yi had a rare good sleep. Ding, the host obeys his heart and sleeps until he wakes up naturally. He will be rewarded with 2,000 Chinese coins. He got 2,000 yuan upon waking up. Although it was not much, it made Jiang Yi happy. Even if he just lies down every day, his annual salary can reach 700,000, which is much better than the good job Jiang Yi had ever imagined. Jiang Yi did not look at the superior duo who were still sleeping soundly. After saying hello briefly to Wang Shu, who had gotten up early to do liver replacement work, he left the dormitory. After all, Jiang Yi had another very important thing to do this morning, which was to go to the 4S store to pick up the Bentley. Jiang Yi rarely indulged himself and called a private car, heading straight to the Bentley 4S store. As soon as I arrived at the store, I saw a salesperson seeing off a customer at the door. Jiang Yi immediately recognized that this person was Manager Xu, who had added him to the green bubble yesterday. However, although Xu was smiling at this time, but the smile was a bit professional, and it was obvious that this business deal was not as smooth as expected. Hello, Manager Xu, I'm Jiang Yi. I bought a car here yesterday. All the formalities have been completed. We agreed to pick up the car at 10 this morning. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Although Xu did not recognize Jiang Yi. But as soon as Jiang Yi said 10 points, Xu instantly understood Jiang Yi's identity. Although Jiang Yi was wearing all the clothes bought from Daobao. But knowing that Jiang Yi was the owner of the car yesterday, all these unreasonable things were automatically ignored. Mr. Jiang, you are young and promising. Xu's words were not entirely a compliment. Jiang Yi is a sunny and handsome guy, a top handsome guy. After using the physical enhancement potion, Jiang Yi is more handsome than before. He has become a perfect hunk with 8-pack abs and perfect mermaid line. The only thing that didn't match him was the cheap clothes he bought from Daobao. However, this outfit did not conceal Jiang Yi's outstanding temperament. He doesn't feel like a traditional rich second generation, but more like a successful boss. Mr. Jiang, please sit here. Please wait a moment. I'll ask Xiaoshu to come over and take you to test drive the car. Xu led Jiang Yi to the reception room and walked out alone. It didn't take long for people to wait before a tall beauty wearing a slim-fitting suit and flesh-colored stockings tightly wrapped around her legs walked in. Jiang Yi recognized the person at first sight. It was a senior schoolmate whom he had met once before. I met this senior at the beginning of the school year, but we just had a brief chat at that time. Afterwards, Jiang Yi also learned about this senior from the campus forum, although he had never heard that she had a boyfriend. However, this senior student dressed quite sexily and there were some not-so-good rumors about her. Jiang Yi was not very interested in this and didn't know much about it. Name, Xu Ruishi. Age, 22. Appearance, 94. Height, 93. Favorability, 25. Experience, 0. Assets, 12,000 Huaxia coins. Evaluation: sexy school beauty with high attack and low defense. Jiang Yi used the detection function, and Xu Ruixi's various attributes appeared in front of Jiang Yi. Although there are many negative rumors, since the experience is 0. This proves that those rumors are all groundless lies. To Jiang Yi's surprise, the senior sister's favorability towards him actually reached 25 points, which was unexpectedly high. Is this also the effect of the aura of charm? Junior, I haven't seen you for a while. You have become more handsome. Xu Ruixi also recognized Jiang Yi, which indeed surprised Jiang Yi. Although we only met once when the new student started school. However, as one of the most handsome freshmen, he naturally attracted attention. Jiang Yi's appearance did make Xu Ruixi somewhat attracted to him, but she later learned about Jiang Yi and found that he came from an average family. He didn't meet her standards for a partner, otherwise she would have taken action already. However, when I saw Jiang Yi again, although Jiang Yi was still dressed casually this time. However, it gave Xu Ruixi a different feeling. She felt that this junior was more handsome than before and she liked him more. I didn't realize that you are a hidden rich second-generation, junior brother. Xu Ruixi took the initiative to move closer to Jiang Yi, with somewhat ambiguous actions. Jiang Yi thought those rumors were all false, but he didn't expect them to get so close from the start. This was clearly only the second time they met, and they had only exchanged a few words in total. Xu Ruixi acted so boldly. The two were so close that he could smell a faint scent of perfume mixed with an unknown fragrance. The senior sister's neckline was very low, and Jiang Yi could even see the bottomless ravine through the open neckline. Jiang Yi felt a little bit of enjoyment, but at the same time he didn't know how to deal with it. This is why there are those rumors. To be honest, if we didn't have the ability to detect, it was also hard for him to believe that the senior schoolmate who behaved so coquettishly was actually a novice. I didn't expect that senior still remembered me. After all, it's hard not to remember a handsome guy like my junior. Xu Ruixi was not lying. She had received so many new students, but she could only remember a few of them. But Jiang Yi obviously left a deep impression on her, so much so that she could still recognize him at a glance 2 months later. By the way, let me formally introduce myself. I'm Xu Ruixi, a senior, currently interning at this store. Jiang Yi, a freshman. Jiang Yi shook hands with the senior student generously. Jiang Yi could feel the senior sister's fingers lightly scratching his palm intentionally or unintentionally. Jiang Yi was a little confused about this senior for a moment. Although when the words sales and beauty are linked together, it is easy for people to have an erotic fantasy. However, the senior sister's attributes show that she is not the kind of salesperson who relies on her own hardware to improve performance. This made Jiang Yi a little confused. What exactly did the senior sister mean by her intentional or unintentional seduction? The system has paid the full amount and all necessary procedures have been completed. Even if the senior student really sold some of her looks, she wouldn't get any benefits. Come on, Junior, go and try the car. Seeing Jiang Yi's somewhat restrained look, Xu Ruixi was very satisfied. Judging from Jiang Yi's immature appearance, he obviously has a lot of experience. Although Jiang Yi behaved very low-key at the beginning of the school year, she didn't realize that Jiang Yi was actually a hidden rich second generation, but since she had a second chance, she wasn't going to miss it. Moreover, with Jiang Yi's slightly immature performance, she felt that she could easily control this handsome junior. Chapter 17, Xu Ruixi takes the initiative. The system has awarded all rewards and the necessary procedures have been completed. The car has also been tuned by professional engineers. Jiang Yi believed that there would be no problem with the car, but this did not affect Jiang Yi's plan to take the beautiful senior schoolmate out for a ride. Without Jiang Yi's invitation, Xu Ruixi had already sat in the passenger seat. Xu Ruixi deliberately struck a sexy pose, making it difficult for Jiang Yi to concentrate on driving. Xu Ruixi was very satisfied to see that her charm was effective on Jiang Yi. You're not a local, right? From Ningxi City? That's not far. We're in the same province. No wonder you came alone when you were registering as a freshman. I didn't expect that senior sister remembered it so clearly. When the new student started school, Xu Ruixi received many new students. Jiang Yi didn't expect that the senior still remembered him. It's not hard not to remember such a handsome junior. If I wasn't so busy at the time, I would definitely add a green bubble to a handsome boy like you. Although Jiang Yi was very handsome without physical enhancement, his attire was indeed very ordinary, so no one wanted to add his green bubble. There were quite a few brave freshmen who were impressed by this mature senior. Try to add the green bubble of senior Shuruishi with various reasons. However, Shuruishi politely rejected them all. It's not too late to add it now. Senior is so popular. Whoever wants a green bubble, they will happily agree. Really? Then why didn't my junior brother agree to my application yesterday? Jiang Yi took out his cell phone and found that there was indeed an application, but he was busy yesterday and had forgotten about it. I was a bit busy yesterday and forgot about it for a moment. I have submitted another application, please remember to agree to it when the time comes. If you have any problems with the car later, you can find me and I will give you a satisfactory answer. Of course, if you encounter other difficulties, the senior sister is also happy to help. Although I'm not a local, I've been here for 4 years, so I know more. Jiang Yi naturally understood the hidden meaning of Shuruishi's words. Just a single encounter made the senior sister take such initiative. It was the first time that Jiang Yi enjoyed the happiness that money brought him. Thinking back carefully, Jiang Yi got the contact information of many beautiful women in just 2 days. In terms of prettiness, Xiao Yingying still belongs to her, but Shuruishi is equally beautiful, sexy and charming, with a unique style. But in comparison, Shuruishi is definitely the most proactive. She wore a professional slim-fit suit and a pair of beautiful legs in flesh-colored stockings and deliberately struck a sexy pose. The 2 plump rabbits on the chest were restless and wanted to jump out. Jiang Yi couldn't help but want to play with it. Thank you very much, senior. Little things? Seeing Jiang Yi's eyes glancing at her frequently, Shuruishi was very happy. It was rare to meet a tall, rich and handsome man like Jiang Yi, so she naturally didn't want to miss it. Seeing that her charm was very effective on Jiang Yi, Shuruishi couldn't hide the smile on her face. Does it look good? Senior sister is the school beauty, so of course she is pretty. Although the other party posed in various postures to seduce him. But being asked directly whether it looked good or not still made Jiang Yi blush. As a newly promoted tall, rich and handsome man, he has a hard time dealing with the high-level boss, the senior. This is an exclusive benefit for junior students. Others don't have this opportunity. Shuruishi came closer, and Jiang Yi could even smell a refreshing fragrance. It was the first time he met such a proactive person, and he was indeed unable to resist for a moment. Fortunately, Shuruishi did not do anything more excessive, but the verbal teasing never stopped. Jiang Yi took Shuruishi for a quick spin, and after confirming that there was no problem, he drove the car back. Although it feels great to get a new car, there are still important things to do. Shuruishi handed the documents she had prepared long ago to Jiang Yi, and the car delivery ceremony was officially over. Although it didn't take Jiang Yi too much time from entering the store to completing the handover. But other salespeople in the store still noticed Jiang Yi, especially the handsome guy and girl combination of Jiang Yi and Shuruishi, which was more eye-catching. There are already bold female salespeople sneaking up on us, ready to look for opportunities to make contact, preferably with the intention of leaving a contact number. However, the atmosphere between Jiang Yi and Shuruishi was good, and it didn't seem like a simple relationship between a customer and a salesperson. This makes them feel daunted, and they can only envy and be jealous in their hearts, wishing they could replace him but not daring to step forward. I had no choice but to watch from the sidelines like those colleagues who were just watching the gossip. Prepare to wait for Jiang Yi to leave and then attack him indirectly. Find out who this handsome boy is, whether he has a girlfriend, and whether I still have a chance. However, Jiang Yi hadn't left yet, so they naturally didn't dare to take the initiative to step forward. If things don't work out, it will leave a negative impression on Jiang Yi, which will be bad. Shuruishi naturally understood the thoughts of her colleagues who were watching from the sidelines. Although she had only been here for a few months, she had a basic understanding of what these colleagues were doing. It is true that female salespeople are willing to sell their bodies to boost sales. Of course, there are also those who are self-disciplined and will not compromise themselves for performance. Some are also attracted by the rich second generation because of their good looks and abilities. However, that senior resigned soon afterwards, and no one knows what happened afterwards. With such successful examples around us, there is naturally no shortage of people who want to follow suit. It was rare to meet someone like Jiang Yi, so Shuruishi naturally wouldn't give them this opportunity. Always keep a very close distance with Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi naturally didn't pay attention to this war without the smoke of gunpowder. Senior, do you have time to help me? My junior asked me for help. I will do you a favor even if I have to skip work. Hearing Jiang Yi asking for help, Xu Ruishi agreed without even thinking. She is now eager to spend more time with Jiang Yi. When the opportunity arises, she naturally won't miss it. Without thinking, he sat back in the passenger seat. Don't you need to tell your manager, Xu? After all, it was working hours, so Xu Ruishi got into the car without thinking. After all, it was working hours, so I agreed without even asking any questions. It was indeed beyond Jiang Yi's expectations. Junior is an important guest here. Manager Xu specifically asked us to serve him well. In order to serve my son, I deliberately posed in an alluring posture. To be honest, it was really a bit hard to resist. By the way, what can I do for you, Junior? It was clearly normal communication, with no hidden meaning. But when it comes out of the mouth of this sexy senior, it always feels full of provocation. Junior brother wants to change into a suitable set of clothes, and would like to ask senior sister for some advice. Now that I have a Bentley, it is no longer appropriate to wear common goods purchased from Daobao. It would be fine if he had always kept a low profile, but now it's a bit weird. Senior Xu Ruishi has good taste in clothes, so Jiang Yi decided to grab a strong girl and ask her to give him advice. What are your intentions, Junior? Chapter 18, Crazy Imagination of Senior Sister. Xu Ruishi does have some knowledge of clothing. Just take a look around. She could conclude that Jiang Yi's outfit, from head to toe, would not cost more than 1,000 yuan, and he did not have any expensive watches on his hands. He doesn't look like a tall, rich, and handsome guy who can afford a luxury car worth millions. But she had read the car contract and would take delivery of the car with full payment. This made her even more curious about Jiang Yi's identity. I just came to Jiangcheng, and I don't know where to find high-end clothing. Can you recommend one, senior? There's a pedestrian street far from here, but there are affordable clothes there. Also, the most famous high-end shopping mall in Jiangcheng is Tianyu Shopping Plaza, which is not far from here. Where do you want to go, Junior? The staff officer Xu Ruishi was quite competent and gave 2 options. At the same time, he secretly looked at Jiang Yi. Judging from the strength Jiang Yi showed, he didn't seem like the kind of person who would buy cheap clothes. Tianyu Shopping Plaza. Jiang Yi chose the high-end shopping mall without thinking. After all, he is now recognized by everyone as a rich second generation, and he can get cash back when he spends money. There's no reason to wear the usual stuff. Naturally, you only buy expensive things, not the right ones. I thought the junior would choose to go to the pedestrian street. After all, the junior's outfit is very low-key. What does your family do? Why are you so low-key? Since we are going to buy clothes, it is not rude to ask this question now. She also wanted to know more about Jiang Yi's background, as the contrast between before and after was so great. Jiang Yi replied with a non-committal him. After all, one lie needs more lies to cover it up, and Jiang Yi is unwilling to waste brain cells to make up a lie that is as perfect as possible. Gave an ambiguous response. Keep it mysterious and let them guess what the truth is. Jiang Yi believed that the senior student would find a suitable reason to convince him. Since you don't want to talk about it, forget it. My junior's family is not ordinary. Xu Ruishi's actions perfectly confirmed Jiang Yi's thoughts. She has automatically imagined a story about a rich second-generation child being raised in poverty to prevent him from becoming a bad child, and has automatically ignored many unreasonable things. The many troublesome things that happened to those restless rich boys on the university campus provided rich material for her imagination. The new car is very comfortable to drive. In just over 10 minutes, Jiang Yi drove Xu Ruishi to the shopping mall. Jiang Yi felt very different when he saw the guests of all shapes and sizes dressed in different styles. In the past, Jiang Yi couldn't afford and was reluctant to come here to buy clothes. It's different now. As long as Jiang Yi is given some time, even buying the shopping mall won't be a problem. If I hadn't been with my junior, I wouldn't have dared to come here myself. Brother, let's go. Looking at Jiang Yi standing in the shopping plaza, he did not move. Xu Ruishi took the initiative to step forward and took Jiang Yi's hand. After a casual stroll on the first floor of the mall, Jiang Yi saw many brands, including Chanel and LV. Jiang Yi had no intention of going into these luxury brands famous for their women's clothing to take a look. After all, the purpose of coming here is to buy some clothes for myself. When he has a girlfriend in the future, Jiangyi wouldn't mind taking her to visit these stores. Junior, which one shall we go to first? After passing several stores, Jiangyi didn't react at all, so Shuruishi couldn't help but ask. Senior, do you have any suggestions? I don't know much about this, Junior. As a former small-town test-taker and newly rich and handsome man, Jiangyi knew almost nothing about these high-end luxury brands. I have never even heard of most of the brands, and for a few of them I only know their names. At this time, I would throw the problem to my senior Shuruishi. After all, Jiangyi's left arm was rubbed by the two rabbits of the senior sister many times along the way, which made Jiangyi a little shaken. Junior, you are more low-key. Those exaggerated and avant-garde designs of Balenciaga are not suitable for you. How about Loro Pianar? The fabric is high-end and low-key, so it might be more suitable for you, my junior. I don't know much about these brands, so we can just go and visit them one by one. Senior sister is risking her life to accompany a gentleman today. Shuruishi thought about it seriously before giving her advice, and the intentional or unintentional contact was temporarily stopped because of her serious thinking. Okay, I'll listen to you, senior. If he had enough time, Jiangyi really wouldn't mind visiting every store one by one, but Shuruishi did skip work to accompany him shopping after all. Jiangyi didn't want to waste too much of her time. After thinking about it, Jiangyi directly accepted the senior's suggestion and pulled Shuruishi into the Loro Pianar store. Welcome to Loro Pianar. What would you like to see first? Seeing a handsome man and a beautiful woman walking into the store hand in hand, the salesgirl immediately came up to them with a smile. As a shopping guide in a luxury store, I naturally have a keen eye. At first glance, I could tell that Jiangyi was wearing cheap clothes. Although the female companion next to him is also very beautiful, her outfit is ordinary and not high-end. Although they are dressed in ordinary clothes, their looks are outstanding. Although the boy looks small, he is definitely more handsome than those young handsome guys. As a shopping guide, she had come into contact with all kinds of customers, but this was the first time she had seen someone as handsome as Jiangyi. If Jiangyi hadn't brought a female companion, the shopping guide wouldn't mind approaching him and getting to know him better. Unfortunately, the female companion was wearing a slim-fitting suit and was dressed very sexily, with a slim waist, long legs, and a delicate face. The salesgirl felt ashamed of herself, as she thought she was not bad-looking. But it was nothing compared to the woman in front of him. Such a beauty is well-behaved and actively sticks to the boys. It can better highlight the boy's extraordinariness, and he is definitely not the kind of person who comes in just out of curiosity. The salesgirl did not look down on the two of them and went forward to serve them enthusiastically. Just take a look. Jiangyi responded casually, and Shuruishi followed quietly behind him without saying a word. After all, the two of them were acting very intimately. They are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship yet, so she knows her place. I won't make decisions for Jiangyi on my own. Okay, sir, feel free to do as you please. I'm right there, call me anytime if you need me. Seeing that Jiangyi didn't want to be disturbed, the shopping guide wisely stepped aside and waited, not disturbing the two of them. Seeing the salesgirl step aside and wait, Jiangyi finally had time to take a closer look at the clothes in the store. Although this place is famous for men's clothing, you can also see women's clothing, children's clothing, and even baby products here. However, most of the clothes here are designed in a low-key manner, and in terms of style alone, there is not much difference from those on Taobao. However, the clothes are simple and neat, unlike the avant-garde designs in Paris, which are far from the popular aesthetics, and there are no meaningless letters and logos. It's refreshing and looks very comfortable. The fabric is top quality too. If there is any downside, it's the unusual price. Any polo shirt costs 4,000 or 5,000 yuan, and the more expensive ones can cost up to 40,000 or 50,000 yuan. However, this may be a bit expensive for others, but it is just right for Jiangyi. Senior, can you help me pick out a few sets? Chapter 19, The Wealthy and Talented Junior and the Heart-Throbbing Senior. Upon hearing this, Shuruishi immediately took Jiangyi's hand and started to act seriously. Although the prices of these clothes are outrageous, their designs are very popular. However, after seeing Jiangyi's strength, Shuruishi didn't care about those outrageous prices. Lycam polo shirt silk 15200 Chinese yuan. Quarona men's cotton trousers 6,400 Huaxia yuan. For 10 LP walk wish men's sneakers 10,600 Chinese yuan. Just picking a few items would cost hundreds of thousands of Chinese yuan. The shopping guide picked out the right size and led Jiang Yi into the fitting room. Jiang Yi changed his clothes from head to toe and from inside to outside, and that cheap outfit was completely gone from then on. It looks good, so I won't change it. After walking out of the fitting room again, the salesgirl looked at Jiang Yi more frequently. Although this dress feels good to wear and is much better than those sold at street stalls, Jiang Yi didn't feel that he became more elegant after putting on the clothes. But to be honest, high-end luxury goods are indeed made of much better materials than street goods. These and the ones I just picked, buy them all. Jiang Yi pointed at the clothes selected by these seniors. I bought them all without caring. It's as if all of these added up to not hundreds of thousands, but just tens of dollars. Yes, sir. The shopping guide smiled and took Jiang Yi back to the cashier. Unlike the professional smile at the beginning, this time the shopping guide smiled genuinely happily. The shopping guide took a quick glance and estimated that Jiang Yi spent 4 or 500,000. This can be a huge achievement and you can earn a lot of commission. Although this is a luxury store, not all customers will spend hundreds of thousands of dollars. There are even some places that specially select expensive ones for trying on. Finally, I picked and chose the cheapest ones from the pile of clothes. There are even many people who simply say that the items are not suitable and refuse to buy any of them. Someone like Jiang Yi who spends hundreds of thousands at a time is definitely a big customer. After all, Jiangcheng can only be considered a second-tier city, and it is not like Beijing, Shanghai and Guangzhou where there are rich people everywhere. If a customer like Jiang Yi came alone, the shopping guide would have to ask for a green bubble no matter what. Although Jiang Yi is now accompanied by a beautiful female companion. There is no chance of becoming his girlfriend, but as long as I have a good relationship with Jiang Yi, I don't have to worry about him not taking care of my business in the future. Just as the shopping guide's brain was working rapidly, thinking about how to get closer to this handsome young man, Jiang Yi took the senior student's hand, took out his bank card and swiped it casually, and the payment was completed. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his heart and spends 465,800 Chinese yuan, triggering a 5-fold cashback. The system rewards 2,329,000 Chinese yuan. The reward has been issued to the system account. I'm lucky enough to get 5 times the cash back. Jiang Yi's cash is approaching 10 million. Jiang Yi had only obtained the system for 2 days, but he had already gone from a poor student with assets of less than 1,000 to a second-generation rich man with a net worth of tens of millions. It's an amazing feeling. The salesgirl neatly packed the clothes Jiang Yi bought and handed them to the two of them. Xu Ruishi took these consciously, held Jiang Yi's arm with one hand, and carried the shopping bags with the other, and walked out of the store. The salesgirl watched the two of them leave without asking. "Sir, aren't you going to pick out a few pieces for your girlfriend?" Seeing Jiang Yi buying hundreds of thousands of clothes for himself, but his girlfriend didn't buy any of them. She could only attribute the reason to the fact that LP was famous for its men's clothing, but not its women's clothing. "Where are we going next, Junior?" Although Xu Ruishi acted as a professional clothes picker in the LP store. But after leaving the store, Xu Ruishi's gaze towards Jiang Yi became even more eager. Although he didn't move any closer, Jiang Yi still sensed the change in his eyes. After all, as soon as they entered the mall, Xu Ruishi took the initiative to hold Zhu Yi's hand, and intentionally or unintentionally rubbed Jiang Yi's arm with her 2 big white rabbits through her clothes. But Jiang Yi is not the type of person who will actively approach a girl if she shows a little interest in you. With his current conditions, even if a girl pursues him, Jiang Yi has to consider whether the other party is worthy of him. We don't want anyone who has a decadent private life. Just wander around a bit more. I still need a watch. Jiang Yi enjoyed the hand massage provided by the senior student and replied casually without thinking. After all, if Jiang Yi's assets really need something, he can come over at any time, so there is no need to rush. Although he already had a luxury car, Jiang Yi felt that he still lacked a famous watch. Install 13 when necessary. Xu Ruishi saw that Jiang Yi had spent hundreds of thousands of Chinese yuan in half an hour, and he still wanted to continue spending without any concern. I was also surprised. Is this the rich second generation? According to Jiang Yi's style, the watch would naturally not be too cheap. It would cost at least 4 or 500,000. If it was a little more expensive, it might start at 1 million. Looking at Jiang Yi's calm and nonchalant look, Xu Ruishi had to admit that such a boy was indeed very handsome. She was somewhat moved. The The teasing and seduction along the way were just her attempt to seduce this junior to pursue her. Although Jiang Yi has grown up on his XP, he is a rare handsome man. If Jiang Yi directly expressed his desire to pursue her, she might not agree. Now she had to admit that she was a little moved. Although she can live a good life with her own abilities, that is a matter for the future. Compared to Jiang Yi, who was able to spend a lot of money right after entering college, she admitted that she was shamefully envious. She has a vain side. Like many girls, she has no resistance to bags and jewelry. Following Jiang Yi, she witnessed with her own eyes how Jiang Yi spent money lavishly. Then she thought of herself, a senior student who was about to graduate, although she had a job with a good income. But in order to buy a bag she likes, she has to live frugally and save money for a long time. She admitted that she was envious. Jiang Yi was so handsome and she didn't seem to be at a disadvantage. I just don't know if Jiang Yi has a girlfriend. Even if he does, she can smash Jiang Yi away. After all, Jiang Yi showed strength, he didn't seem like an ordinary rich second generation. Let's go with this one. Jiang Yi found his target without much effort, Vacheron Constantine. Although Jiang Yi didn't know much about these luxury goods, he had heard of the name of Vacheron Constantine. As the perennial runner-up in the luxury watch industry, it has good popularity and recognition. Xu Ruishi responded somewhat absent-mindedly. After seeing Jiang Yi's strength, she became conflicted, wondering whether she should be bolder. I am also afraid that this seemingly innocent student will become like those rich second generations on campus. Therefore, she seemed a little absent-minded, and didn't even notice when Jiang Yi's hand was around her waist. Chapter 20. A man with a house on his hand is very attractive. It was almost noon and there were not many customers in the Vacheron Constantine store. The shopping guide sat in her seat somewhat lazily. I saw a handsome boy hugging a beautiful girl with a score of more than 90 walking into the store. The shopping guide immediately perked up and took the initiative to greet him. Welcome to the Jiangcheng Vacheron Constantine Haicheng store. Do you have an appointment, sir? No, just come and take a look. Jiang Yi casually glanced at the various watches on the counter and replied casually. These luxury stores just like to use hunger marketing. We have some limited edition and customized models that cannot be purchased without a reservation. It's obvious that the product is priced hundreds or thousands of times higher, but it still appears to be in short supply. It's okay if you don't have a reservation. Can you please tell me your budget? I'd like to recommend a few suitable ones for you. Within 2 million. Jiang Yi replied generously. Hearing this answer, Xu Ruishi was shocked. Jiang Yi's performance has exceeded her expectations several times. Jiang Yi is definitely not just an ordinary rich second generation. He spends millions a day and doesn't seem to care. She couldn't even imagine how much assets Jiang Yi's family had. It must be more than a few hundred million. Even a family fortune of several hundred million cannot withstand such consumption. I just don't know which family this young man belongs to. Yes, sir. 2 million is enough to buy most of Vacheron Constantine's models. Those that start at several million are usually custom-made or limited editions. The most expensive Vacheron Constantine 57260 can cost up to 70 million Chinese yuan. Of course, this kind of style that only people with a lot of money can buy is not something you can buy whenever you want. Many people always say that money is not an issue. After looking around, they finally choose a more basic model. Of course, as a shopping guide, she will still try her best to cooperate with the customers in the performance. They will also give reasonable explanations for customers who look around and finally choose the cheapest style. This is the one that is popular among young people. Although I look down on this kind of behavior in my heart, the customer is God. She will not show contempt for the guests. Even if you only choose the cheapest one in the end, you can still get sales, which is better than having the customer run away. Sir, please take a look at this 4300V. It uses the ETA 2892A2 movement, which has high precision and a perpetual calendar and moon phases. Although I think Jiang Yi will definitely choose a low-priced model in the end. But the shopping guide tried his best to cooperate with the customers. It is still a long and detailed introduction to the special features of this watch. Just tell me the price. Jiang Yi waved his hand to stop the shopping guide's long speech. After all, if we really want to measure the value of these famous watches from the perspective of materials, craftsmanship, and functions, then they definitely don't deserve those outrageous prices. If we really compare the extra features, can it compare with Little Genius? Jiang Yi wasn't the one to pay for these things. Those who come to visit Vacha and Constantine definitely don't just want a watch that doesn't need to be calibrated for 100 years. 1,100,000. The long introduction was interrupted by Jiang Yi, and the shopping guide was a little hesitant when she told the price. Not sure if it was an illusion, but Jiang Yi felt that the salesgirl's answer was a little unconfident. After quoting the price, he kept looking at Jiang Yi secretly, observing Jiang Yi's reaction. This one is okay. Do you have any more expensive ones? Those over $1 million are also acceptable. Please recommend some. This silver watch from the Overseas series is also good. It is the most popular watch priced under $1 million. The salesgirl stopped halfway through her introduction. Things were a little different from what she had expected. She thought Jiang Yi would say, "This one is good, are there any others?" Finally, choose a price that you can truly afford from a large number of options. This way you won't lose face in front of your girlfriend. So she was prepared to fully cooperate with Jiang Yi's performance and was thinking about which watches to introduce to Jiang Yi next. Unexpectedly, Jiang Yi did not play by the rules, but instead asked for a more expensive one. "Mr. Jiang, this way please. This is the Vacha and Constantine Art Master 10679-342G 89.99 and the price is too ugly, look at the others." The salesgirl was interrupted by Jiang Yi before she could even utter the words 1.47 million. The design of this watch is a bit avant-garde, which is not a style that Jiang Yi can accept. Jiang Yi looked around and thought that maybe his aesthetic taste was not avant-garde enough. Some people may not appreciate these avant-garde and exaggerated designs. What's the price for this piece? 3.3 million, Vacha and Constantine 88172, 950 platinum. Okay, let's do it. Yes, sir. Although things did not go according to the shopping guide's expectations. Jiang Yi was not the kind of customer she imagined, who didn't have much money but was still trying to save face. She felt her face getting hot, as if she had been slapped hard in the face. It's just that her years of sales experience have enabled her to have strong expression management skills. No matter what kind of guests they are, she can always respond with a smile, and even if she has any opinions about the guests, she will not show it. The sales lady carefully took the Chuanxi 88172 that Jiang Yi had chosen from the counter. The whole process was handled with great care, as if it were a rare treasure. The watch on their hands weighs only a few hundred grams, but costs millions. They cannot afford to pay for even a minor bump. Estimating the thickness of Jiang Yi's wrist, the salesgirl began to adjust the watch distance. For shopping guides like them, they can accurately grasp the thickness of the customer's wrist with just a glance. After adjusting the watch, he carefully put it on Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi put on the watch and couldn't help but look at it himself. To be honest, it felt heavy. After all, 3 million can buy a house, and you can wear a house on your hand. This portion is indeed not ordinary heavy. Sir, this one suits you very well. It looks really good on you. It's really good, very much like you. Seeing Jiang Yi looking at the watch, the salesgirl complimented him at the right moment. Xu Ruishi, who had been standing next to Jiang Yi and remained quiet the whole time, also started to praise him. Okay, this one. I want to take it off. Just swipe the card. Jiang Yi tried it on, confirmed that there was no problem, and prepared to pay. Although he can certainly afford a more expensive watch with his current wealth, more expensive watches come in a variety of styles. Jiang Yi looked around carefully and felt that there were not many styles he could accept. Many designs were too bizarre and lacked aesthetic appeal. Jiang Yi didn't want to buy something he couldn't appreciate. Ding, the host's consumption was detected to be 3,367,000 yuan, triggering a six-fold cashback. The system awarded 20202000 Chinese yuan, and the reward has been issued to the system account. Chapter 21, Golden Kidney Fighter, who can withstand this? As the system cashback rewards arrived, a series of system prompts sounded. Ding, the host's assets are detected to be over 10 million, randomly drawing rewards. Ding, the reward was drawn successfully. Congratulations to the host for winning Golden Kidney Fighter. Note, there are no cows that die of exhaustion, only fields that are ruined by plowing. After use, the host's kidney function can be greatly enhanced. Please use it with caution and protect the fields. Golden Kidney Fighter? As soon as Jiang Yi heard the name, he knew this was a good thing. After all, he will have many girlfriends in the future, and he can't handle it without a good body. A body that is already capable of speaking, plus this golden kidney fighter. It can be said that my second brother is invincible. The charming aura, the looks that can rival those of the readers, and the golden kidney fighter. These rewards combined. Jiang Yi always felt that he was making great strides towards becoming a scumbag. Ding, do you want to use the golden kidney fighter? Use. Use, must use. Jiang Yi felt that any hesitation would be a shame to himself. Which man can resist such temptation? Jiang Yi felt that some subtle changes had taken place in himself. It's amazing. Although his second brother has not yet undergone actual combat training, Jiang Yi can feel that he is now terrifyingly strong. It's just a little regrettable that there's south no place to use all these skills. Xu Ruishi could clearly feel that Jiang Yi's temperament had undergone some inexplicable changes. Although she was only wearing a watch, she became more charming than before, and her heart beat faster. A freshman can drive a Bentley and wear a Vacheron Constantine worth millions. Before, Xu Ruishi was quite satisfied with her good income from work and felt that she was developing well. Seeing Jiang Yi spending 3 million so casually, Xu Ruishi was completely jealous. It turns out that the gap between people is really bigger than that between people and dogs. Xu Ruishi even felt a little envious of this shopping guide girl. It's not that easy for her to sell cars normally. Most customers are very picky and cautious when buying a car. If you want to make a deal and get the commission, you have to spend a lot of effort. Nowadays, a watch that looks very ordinary costs 3 million. And this is just public money. The prices for custom-made ones are even more outrageous. That's 3 million, which can buy a house of about 100 square meters in this city and can be used to buy 2 cars. She even didn't understand why such a small watch was so expensive. But after all, Jiang Yi spent 3 million to buy it, so she wouldn't spoil the fun by asking proactively. She let Jiang Yi hold her waist and walk out of Vacheron Constantine. Looking at the envious eyes of the shopping guide, she still felt a little proud in her heart because she was the first to discover such an outstanding junior. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. She can use her current identity to get close to Jiang Yi. Although this shopping guide looks good, I can only envy her from afar. Where are we going next, Junior? Feeling Jiang Yi's somewhat restless hands, Xu Ruishi asked calmly. Although Xu Ruishi was determined to win Jiang Yi, she would not act too disrespectful. If Jiang Yi really wanted to do something excessive, she would definitely not agree. After all, she was Jiang Yi's girlfriend, not someone who would be quickly abandoned after a one-night stand. Fortunately, Jiang Yi's actions were limited to secretly taking advantage of a small advantage. No further action. Senior, would you like to have lunch together? Senior, I've been shopping with you for the whole morning, my legs are a little sore, you can't buy something too cheap tilde. Xu Ruishi had always been interested in Jiang Yi, and was worrying about how to have more opportunities to interact with him. Now that Jiang Yi has taken the initiative to invite her, she naturally won't miss such a good opportunity to work together. Although she was unsure of Jiang Yi's attitude towards her, she would not miss the opportunity to improve his impression of her. How about spicy hot pot? Jiang Yi felt the senior sister's slender waist and replied with a smile. Xu Ruishi's cheeks turned visibly red, and Jiang Yi was sure that she understood his hint. Ever since that girl met her netizen in person, was treated to a 6 yuan spicy hot pot meal, and then was subjected to close physical contact 7 times, spicy hot pot has taken on another meaning. Xu Ruishi's reaction showed that she knew the joke. Junior, you've spent millions this morning, and you're just treating me to spicy hot pot. Isn't that a bit stingy? After being teased by Jiang Yi, Xu Ruishi responded with a somewhat annoyed tone. Are you kidding? I'm not very familiar with Haicheng. Senior, you can choose the place. Seeing Xu Ruishi's blushing cheeks and pretending to be stupid, Jiang Yi did not continue to tease this senior sister with high offense and low defense. After all, men and women cannot attack each other all the time. It is more interesting to relax and tense to the extreme. After all, this was only the second time he and Xu Ruishi met, and Jiang Yi didn't want to go through the whole process of meeting, eating spicy food, and giving his second brother a massage. The reason for making such a joke was to counterattack the various verbal and physical provocations from the senior sister along the way. Now it seems that the effect of this counterattack is quite good. Xu Ruishi, who always looked calm and composed, obviously understood the hint, and the effect was outstanding. I'm going to give my junior a good beating. You're welcome, you can choose any place you want. Well, I heard there's a Michelin 3-star restaurant nearby. It's pretty good. Although Jiang Yi would have to be ripped off for a meal, it was a place where one could spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a meal. She is a college student and has never been there. I went to the most upscale restaurant and the average price per person was less than 1,000 yuan. She felt heartbroken for a long time afterwards. Let's go to another one. Michelin is too troublesome and has too few dishes. Okay, since you don't like it, I know a good private restaurant nearby with a nice environment and delicious food. Xu Ruishi had never been to Michelin before, and she proposed going to Michelin today just to see it for herself. Seeing Jiang Yi's reluctance, she gave up decisively. After all, she knew that many high-end restaurants only serve one dish in one bite. We immediately changed to a high-end private restaurant, which of course was not cheap. A meal can cost tens of thousands of dollars. Okay, let's do it there. Seeing that the junior agreed, Xu Ruishi put the bag she was carrying into the back seat of the Bentley. Then he consciously sat in the passenger seat. However, this time Xu Ruishi was much more obedient and did not actively tease Jiang Yi like she did on the way here. Xu Ruishi, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was quite quiet, looking down at her phone from time to time. Senior, is there something urgent? No, something happened at school. Xu Ruishi told a little lie and didn't say that she was responding to gossip from her colleagues. She skipped work and followed Jiang Yi out of the 4S store, and it was almost noon and she hadn't returned yet. Manager Xu didn't say anything. However, some colleagues with whom I have a good relationship cannot help but send messages to gossip. Xu Ruishi was naturally embarrassed and said that she was busy dealing with the news from these colleagues. There were all kinds of news, and many colleagues even wanted Jiang Yi to introduce them to some friends. Chapter 22. A simple meal costs tens of thousands of yuan. Actually, it was my first time eating it. It didn't take a few minutes for Jiang Yi to drive the car to Taoyuanshan under the guidance of Xu Ruishi. This place is also considered part of the central business district, and those who can come here to consume are the so-called high net worth individuals. This can be seen from the cars parked outside the door. Luxury cars are rarely seen at ordinary times, but they are very common here. Senior, have you been here before? I haven't been here, I just heard about it from my friends. But the prices here are very expensive. I don't dare to come in alone. It's a rare opportunity. You're welcome, senior sister, just order whatever you want. Then I won't be polite. Xu Ruishi took the menu excitedly, but looking at the exquisitely presented dishes with outrageous prices, she was a little hesitant to buy anything. Although Xu Ruishi has not graduated yet, she is good-looking, capable, and has a good income. Her monthly salary is not enough to be put here. Brother, what don't you want to eat? Junior, I have a good appetite. Senior, please feel free to order whatever you want. Then I'll just order whatever I want. This braised beef is good 588. This squirrel mandarin fish is also good 1036. What kind of chicken costs 400? Forget it, it seems a bit expensive. We randomly ordered 7 or 8 dishes, and the cost was over 10,000 yuan. That's all. Although Xu Ruishi rarely said anything rude to Jiang Yi, she was still merciful when it came to taking the order. We didn't order too many dishes because the prices of the dishes here are really outrageous. Not only are the prices of some dishes you've never heard of outrageously expensive, but even ordinary dishes are more than 10 times more expensive. Although Xu Ruishi saw with her own eyes that Jiang Yi spent nearly 4 million in one morning without caring. But Xu Ruishi believes that she did not actually play much of a role. She felt a little guilty about spending 10,000 yuan on a meal from her junior. Senior sister, have you finished ordering? Well, it's a waste if you order too much and can't finish it. Xu Ruishi replied, pretending to be calm, not wanting to say that she was a little hesitant to do it. Okay, I'll take a look. Jiang Yi took the menu and looked at it carefully. Xu Ruishi is now in the mood to carefully appreciate the environment of this store. Located in the central business district, the decoration style is classical, and the various interior decoration styles are also very retro. The waitresses all wear hanfu. It has a unique charm. Okay, that's all. Jiang Yi ordered a few more dishes, and this meal cost them more than 10,000 yuan per person. This is a Chinese restaurant after all, and there are no tuna, king crab or other expensive-sounding things here. Jiang Yi just wants to try something new. Junior, you ordered too much. It's a bit wasteful. When inviting a senior sister to dinner, of course we can't be too shabby. A few tens of thousands of dollars is really not a lot. Seeing the senior sister's frugal attitude, Jiang Yi couldn't help but tease her. The waitress took the menu and turned to leave the private room. Although the waitress was smiling the whole time when serving Jiang Yi, she was secretly cursing Jiang Yi for being a bootlicker. After all, Jiang Yi and Xu Ruishi didn't act very close, and it was obvious that they were not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Seeing Jiang Yi wearing clothes of unknown brand, he thought he had money but didn't spend it on himself. Jiang Yi was even willing to treat this girl to a meal. She had worked here for a long time and had seen too many things like this. She really wanted to have a good chat with Jiang Yi about life and tell him that a dog who licks others will end up with nothing. However, she still felt sorry that such a handsome boy like Jiang Yi had become a bootlicker. What made her even more angry was that she was not bad looking, although she was not as good looking as that female companion. But Jiang Yi never looked at her from beginning to end, which made her envious and jealous of Xu Ruishi. When I get my salary, I will definitely treat you to a meal. Senior sister can't compare to you, a rich second generation. When the time comes, you better be gentle. Although Xu Ruishi is vain and a bit materialistic. But he is not the kind of person who would ask for all kinds of benefits in the name of love. It's not like accepting a gift. I agree with it. She hated the kind of roommate who obviously looked down on others but kept them hanging and took the opportunity to extract benefits from them. She was indeed interested in Jiang Yi, which was why she came with him to have dinner. Although this amount of money was nothing to Jiang Yi, she made Jiang Yi pay unilaterally. It will only put her in a low position in the relationship. Her recent contact with Jiang Yi made her realize that this seemingly young and gullible junior was not so simple. No one knew how many girls he had deceived. Jiang Yi could face all her teasing calmly and even took the initiative to tease her, his senior. It seems that if she doesn't increase her efforts, it will be difficult to make this little wolf dog fall at her feet. The two didn't have to wait too long, and the young lady in hanfu came back. There were several young ladies wearing hanfu with equally delicate faces around her. After arranging more than a dozen dishes in order, they left together. During this time, some bold waiters frequently looked at Jiang Yi. Obviously, a handsome guy like Jiang Yi would attract attention wherever he went. The only thing that made them a little regretful was that Jiang Yi showed no concern for them at all. The dishes were served, but Jiang Yi was not in a hurry to taste them. Watching Xu Ruishi excitedly taking photos of various dishes. After taking photos of each dish, Xu Ruishi did not rush to enjoy the meal. Instead, she picked up her phone to continue editing the photos. Rather than enjoying delicious food, it seems that she enjoys the process of checking in, taking photos, and posting to WeChat moments more. Jiang Yi waited for Xu Ruishi to finish taking photos, and then enjoyed the food here alone. As for taking photos, Jiang Yi was too lazy to do that. He could come and eat whenever he wanted. There was no need to go through the trouble of posting a circle of friends. I have to say, although the same dishes are 10 times more expensive than those in ordinary restaurants, the taste here is really good. Although Jiang Yi's body has been strengthened by the system, his various attributes are far beyond those of ordinary people. But now he could only say that it was delicious. He couldn't explain in detail what made it delicious like a gourmet. Senior, if you don't eat for a while, I'll eat it all. It doesn't matter. I'm very happy that my junior invited me here. Facing Jiang Yi's urging, Xu Ruishi continued to concentrate on editing the photos. No wonder the photos in your moments are so exquisite. I always thought they were just casual shots. They all edit photos as carefully as I do. After all, everyone wants to show their best side. Xu Ruishi explained to Jiang Yi with a smile, saying you are too young. Junior, do you think it's stupid that you're not enjoying the food in front of you, but concentrating on editing the photos? Faced with Jiang Yi's noncommittal attitude, Xu Ruishi took the initiative to ask. Indeed, it is more important for me to enjoy the food. Jiang Yi enjoyed the food and nodded in agreement. Today's meal will cost at least 20,000 yuan. This is the most expensive meal I've had in my 4 years of college. How can we not take good care of it? For the junior students, this is just an ordinary lunch. Come whenever you want. Senior, please come once, but you will have to eat dirt for a month. Xu Ruishi's tone was full of envy and helplessness. Actually, this is my first time here too. Chapter 23: Who to go next? Xu Ruixi's sense of crisis. This was a luxurious meal for Jiang Yi. Tens of thousands of yuan for a meal is more than Jiang Yi's living expenses for the past year. This was something Jiang Yi had never dared to imagine. Is this your first time here too, Junior? Xu Ruixi was surprised to hear Jiang Yi generously admit that it was his first time here as well. She thought that such a luxurious lunch must be a common occurrence for Jiang Yi. Junior, you are so generous in treating me. Do you have any bad intentions? Xu Ruixi took off her high heels at some point, and her beautiful pair of legs in stockings were once again playing tricks on Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi grabbed Xu Ruixi's restless little foot and punched the sole of her foot hard through her flesh-colored stockings. Good Junior, please forgive me this time. As soon as Jiang Yi exerted a little force, Xu Ruixi begged for mercy without any image. After Jiang Yi let go of Xu Ruixi continued to tease Jiang Yi while enjoying the food. But this time he was much more careful, and he left as soon as he made contact, not giving Jiang Yi a chance to counterattack. Jiang Yi finished the most expensive meal of his life while being teased by this beautiful senior schoolmate. Jiang Yi went downstairs to pay the bill, and Xu Ruixi consciously stayed close to Jiang Yi. After just one meal, the relationship between the two has become much closer. Although there has been no actual change in their relationship, they are still in a senior-junior relationship, but the relationship between them has obviously become more ambiguous. Ding, it is detected that the host obeys his heart, spends 19,450 yuan, is physically and mentally happy, triggers a tenfold reward, and rewards 194,500 Chinese yuan. Pretty good luck. The principal is 20,000 yuan, and the cashback is 200,000 yuan. A net profit of 180,000. In the past, Jiang Yi would have been so happy that he couldn't sleep at night. But Jiang Yi is a little disappointed now. In just one morning, Jiang Yi spent 4 million, and the system gave him a cashback of more than 20 million. A mere 200,000 was just a drop in the bucket. I didn't expect it to be so useful. The waitress who had been serving Jiang Yi and Xu Ruixi saw that the two of them had just had a simple meal. The atmosphere between the two of them obviously became more ambiguous, and he couldn't help but complain. Which girl has good vision and knows how to seize opportunities? How can he have good vision? He is just a poor guy pretending to be rich. Li Na said with some disdain. Although Jiang Yi was good-looking, she couldn't see what was so outstanding about him. That boy's clothes are definitely haute couture, but what brand are they from? The boy next to him replied with envy on his face. He had some knowledge of high-end menswear and could tell at a glance that what Jiang Yi was wearing was definitely a high-end brand. Really, I don't look any different? Li Na's eyes widened in surprise, her tone full of disbelief. There weren't many guests who were as handsome as Jiang Yi. Li Na looked at him secretly many times and was deeply impressed by Jiang Yi's clothing. It was ordinary and she couldn't tell what brand it was. She thought he was a bootlicker who saved money just to treat girls to dinner. Absolutely, but he's more low-key and doesn't have those fancy logos. After hearing her colleague's firm answer, Li Na believed it completely. Unexpectedly, the boy she couldn't see was actually a hidden rich second generation. If she had known that Jiang Yi was a rich second generation, she wouldn't mind going over to curry his favor. Although she was not as pretty as her female companion, she was still quite pretty. If Jiang Yi could show the slightest interest in her, she wouldn't have to worry about the rest of her life. It's better than being a waiter all your life. Guest, wait a moment. Thinking of this, Li Na no longer cared about her work and trotted out of the store. However, Jiang Yi and Xu Ruixi got into the car, and Li Na looked around but didn't see them. Li Na regretted it so much that she wanted to slap herself a few times. But the opportunity has been missed, and there is no regret. Li Na could only sigh again, I am actually the clown, and went back to work dejectedly and reluctantly. Jiang Yi sat in the driver's seat and was not busy driving. Senior, are you going back to the 4S store, or are you going back to school with me? Brother, aren't you going to take a walk? Rather than where she would go next, Xu Ruixi was more concerned about the next plans of her junior brother Jiang Yi. No, I have something else to do this afternoon. After all, I had already made an appointment with my high school classmates yesterday, and it would be bad to break it. More importantly, Jiang Yi's sexual interest in Dongxin, his old classmate, far exceeds that in the senior schoolmate in front of him. Oh Junior is going on a date with his girlfriend? High school classmates. Knowing that Jiang Yi had a female classmate to meet in the afternoon, Xu Ruixi's heart tightened and she asked with curiosity. I thought she was the first one to discover that this junior was actually a hidden rich second generation. Just when I was about to strike first, I didn't expect that the game was already over. Her junior Jiang Yi has a girl he likes, which makes her feel a little bit of crisis. However, Jiang Yi's next words made Xu Ruixi feel that she could still be saved. I won't bother you on your date. I'll just take you back to the 4S store. Although I feel that Jiang Yi and that high school classmate are more than just ordinary high school classmates, there is definitely other stories involved. But Jiang Yi's answer was rather perfunctory. Although she was very curious about the so-called high school classmate, Xu Ruixi was tactful enough not to ask any more questions. After all, she and Jiang Yi were still in a somewhat ambiguous stage. Okay, then send Senior back to the store. The car started, and Xu Ruixi seemed relatively quiet along the way. She didn't flirt with Jiang Yi like she did on the way here. While thinking about how to conquer this junior, I was also dealing with gossipy college roommates and colleagues. The refined food circle of friends at noon has a very good effect. It hasn't been long since the post was published, but many people have liked and commented on it. Even her manager Shuja gave her a thumbs up, and someone even sent a message on Green Bubble to ask about her. This seems to be the Taiyuangshuan in the central business district. These dishes must cost tens of thousands at least. I envy you. Xiao Shu had lunch with that tall, rich and handsome guy today. Xu Ruixi responded to these comments one by one. Looking at these envious comments, Xu Ruixi felt very happy. In response to her colleagues' messages that were somewhat distorted due to jealousy, Xu Ruixi responded one by one. Their behavior of saying that the grapes are sour because they can't eat them only makes Xu Ruixi feel good. For a tall, rich and handsome man like Jiang Yi, they could only watch. Even if they came closer, Jiang Yi would not even look at them. And if she tries hard, she might be able to seduce this little brother. Xu Ruixi admitted that her feelings for Jiang Yi were not pure. Although Jiang Yi's appearance is definitely top-notch, Jiang Yi's looks are enough to make him a gigolo. But what really moved her was Jiang Yi's financial strength. She is a realistic person and understands that poor couples have many sorrows. If she was a wealthy woman, she would definitely keep Jiang Yi as her mistress and lock him up in a small dark room to torture him severely. But she is not, her family is ordinary and she does not have such ability. Fortunately, Jiang Yi is very capable. Naturally, she didn't want to miss such a handsome young man who was both rich and good-looking. So along the way, he teased Jiang Yi intentionally or unintentionally. However, this seemingly immature junior did not react much. Now Jiang Yi is going to meet a high school classmate. Thinking that Jiang Yi might have bought this luxury car specifically for this purpose. He also bought a set of luxury clothes and specially bought a Vacheron Constantine watch worth 1 million yuan. All these actions indicate that the high school classmate Jiang Yi wants to meet is definitely her strong competitor. Chapter 24 Some high school classmates I'm affectionate with. It didn't take long for Jiang Yi to drive Xu Ruixi back to the Fourth Sun store in his Bentley. Junior, if you have any difficulties, remember to ask for your senior. Xu Ruixi, who was standing at the door, did not forget to tiptoe and loudly instructed Jiang Yi. I know, I will. Jiang Yi responded loudly and waved goodbye to Xu Ruixi. Drive the Bentley straight to the campus. After watching Jiang Yi drive away, Xu Ruixi turned around and walked back to the office. Colleagues saw Xu Ruixi follow Jiang Yi out, and then Jiang Yi personally brought her back in a Bentley. The look he gave Xu Ruixi was full of envy. Colleagues, with gossipy spirits burning in their hearts, swarmed over, while some hid aside and whispered. Xiao Shu, I heard from Manager Shu that the handsome boy is your schoolmate? I think he was just a freshman in college. His family was rich and he was so handsome. I was attracted to him. Xiao Shu, you and Jiang Yi have been out for several hours. You won't go straight to the hotel, right? I don't think so. After all, Xiao Shu has very high standards. We went straight to the hotel when we first met. I didn't expect her to be so proactive. If it were me, I would be willing, but unfortunately people may not like me. I don't know if he is interested in Jiang Yi's family background, but more in the progress of Xu Ruixi and Jiang Yi. Although he knew Xu Ruixi was there, he probably had no chance. This did not prevent these colleagues from exploring which family Jiang Yi belonged to. Jiang Yi's order had been fermenting for a whole morning, and almost all the colleagues on duty knew about it. It is definitely not easy to buy such a luxury car at such a young age. Xu Ruishi was lucky enough to be arranged to receive Jiang Yi. She spent such a long time with Jiang Yi on their first meeting and even had lunch together. She was envious and jealous that such a good opportunity did not fall upon them. Faced with these colleagues' gossip, Xu Ruishi responded helplessly one by one. She didn't care at all about what the crickets said behind her back. After all, they were not as good looking as her, and their luck was not as good as hers, so they could only secretly cricket behind her back. She would be considered a loser if she looked at such people for even a second. Jiang Yi naturally didn't know what happened to Xu Ruishi when she returned to the store. His only thought now was to meet Dongxin as soon as possible, certainly not for a computer. If Jiang Yi really needed it, he could just buy one of the flagship computers currently on sale. Try them one by one, pick the one you like best, and give the rest away. The reason why he didn't do that. The real purpose is totally other than drinking. Jiang Yi drove his Bentley all the way to the girls' building before sending a message to Dongxin. "I'm here, come down." It was almost noon and there were a lot of students coming and going. Regarding this high-profile behavior of driving a Bentley to pick up girls downstairs. Naturally, it attracted many passers-by to watch. Almost everyone has heard of those famous playboys on campus. I've never heard that guy can afford a Bentley. Many curious people have already taken out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. Prepare to record the male and female protagonists of the incident and then post them on the forum. Wait a minute. I'll be right down. Dongxin readily agreed and ran downstairs in a panic. Jiang Yi was sitting alone in the car waiting, scrolling through his phone in boredom. He had no idea that he had been posted on the campus forum, and someone even posted the price of Jiang Yi's car. Analyze who is the rich guy who owns the car and who has such ability. Didn't make Jiang Yi wait too long. A girl with slightly curly long hair, light makeup on her already delicate facial features, a white cotton shirt and washed and slightly faded light blue jeans appeared at the dormitory door. Dongxin found the most conspicuous car downstairs and tried it boldly. As expected, he opened the car door. I saw Jiang Yi sitting in the driver's seat. Dongxin sat directly in the passenger seat generously. At this time, Jiang Yi was wearing a set of high-end LP clothing, no longer the Daobao clothes he wore when they met last time. Dongxin didn't know LP, but at this moment Jiang Yi was dressed up, and the winger was more handsome and charming, and Dongxin was a little moved. Old classmate, you have really become rich. This car logo looks like a Bentley, right? Although Dongxin doesn't know much about cars, she still knows a little about several famous car brands. Although she didn't know the exact price of the car, the only thing she knew about the Bentley brand was that it was expensive. When they met in the Apple store before, although Jiang Yi was generous, she thought that Jiang Yi's family just made a little fortune. Unexpectedly, she greatly underestimated Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi can afford a Bentley as a freshman, so his family is definitely not just a small fortune. Compared to myself, I have to work part-time and earn my own living expenses in college. It did make her a little envious. Fortunately, my old classmate Jiang Yi is quite generous. Today, I got 2,000 Chinese yuan by accompanying him out for a stroll. Just for going out for half a day, Jiang Yi paid her 2,000 Chinese yuan. Originally, she felt that the money was a little hot in her hands and thought that her contribution was not worth that much. Seeing how powerful Jiang Yi is, 2,000 Chinese yuan is really just a drop in the bucket for him. It relieved her of some psychological burden. Well, I didn't expect that you, my old classmate, not only know a lot about electronic equipment, but also know something about cars. Dongxin works part-time at an Apple store, so he has some knowledge about electronic devices such as mobile phones and computers. Jiang Yi believes that women know more about bags and jewelry than luxury cars. It's rare to find a girl who knows so much about luxury cars and electronic devices. After all, based on Jiang Yi's understanding of Dongxin's family situation. Just average, even worse than Jiang Yi. I don't know much about cars. I've only heard of a few well-known brands. But brands like Bentley are definitely familiar to you. I didn't realize that you, Jiang Yi, are actually a rich second generation? Why were you so low-key in high school? Dongxin asked half jokingly, half seriously. Dongxin was naturally very curious about Jiang Yi, her high school classmate. Although they were in the same high school, she had not had much contact with Jiang Yi. Her biggest impression was Jiang Yi's handsome face. Jiang Yi was also a famous handsome guy in their high school, even though they didn't meet much. But I have also heard of many female classmates confessing their love to him, but it seems that no one has been successful. Unexpectedly, when we met again in college, Jiang Yi became even more handsome and charming. Without makeup, he is more handsome than those young handsome guys on the screen. Even she was a little moved. Jiang Yi had always been very low-key during high school, but she didn't expect that he would drive a Bentley at the beginning of the school year. This made her want to get to know Jiang Yi, her high school classmate, better. Well, my family made a little fortune. Jiang Yi did not choose to lie and fool around. It may be difficult for others to understand Jiang Yi's family background. But Dongxin, his high school classmate, had more than one way to find out his family background, and he was too lazy to make up one lie after another. Give her a half-true and half-false answer, and let her imagine the rest. How much is this car? Chapter 25: The hotly debated school beauty and her mysterious boyfriend. It's just over 3 million. Jiang Yi responded casually without caring. 3 million is indeed not a lot for Jiang Yi now. But Dongxin obviously doesn't think so. Only more than 3 million. Dongxin saw Jiang Yi driving attentively and responded calmly. Dongxin's eyes changed when she looked at Jiang Yi. She works hard every month, and she spends 300 yuan to buy a piece of clothing, but she still can't live this carefree life. Just think about it, Jiang Yi can afford a Bentley less than 2 months after school started. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. Dongxin could only feel envy at this moment. Fortunately, Jiang Yi, an old classmate, was quite generous. Just for accompanying Jiang Yi for an afternoon of shopping, he was paid 2,000 yuan. Although this reminds me of the part-time job one-day girlfriend I once knew about. Because her part-time job didn't bring much income, she had seriously considered becoming a playmate, but her gaming skills were poor. She just couldn't get over the hurdle in her heart when she met her one-day girlfriend offline. This time, her and Jiang Yi were just engaging in a pure monetary transaction, and there was absolutely no impure service involved. Dongxin's cheeks felt a little hot. But she was still very grateful to Jiang Yi. Although she understood that Jiang Yi's purpose might not be simple, the feeling Jiang Yi gave her was different from those boys who wanted to pursue her. She didn't hate Jiang Yi. On the contrary, she was attracted by his handsome appearance and charming temperament. Willing to give it a try to see if the two of us are suitable for each other. If it were any other girl, she would have taken the initiative to approach a handsome man like Jiang Yi. However, the education she received so far made it hard for Dongxin to bring herself to pursue Jiang Yi. So even though Dongxin had the idea of taking Jiang Yi a step further, she would not go directly to the hotel with Jiang Yi for in-depth communication. However, those onlookers in the campus forum obviously don't think so. Someone has recognized Dongxin as the college student who works part-time in an Apple store. Seeing the school beauty Dongxin sitting in the Bentley, the car drove straight out of the school. The post discussing this incident in the forum quickly became popular. This seems to be the school beauty named Dongxin. I remember she seemed to be working part-time on campus. I just realized such a beautiful joke, she is about to be exploded by Brother Fu. It's useless even if you found out earlier. Xiao Yu has been eyeing her for a long time. She ignored Xiao Yu before, and I thought she was a good girl who was pure and innocent. I didn't expect that it was just because Xiao Yu wasn't rich enough. It seems that none of the rich guys in our school can afford a Bentley, right? Is she being kept by that middle-aged uncle with a big belly? Sour grapes. I'm so envious. Why haven't I met a guy who drives a Bentley? An uncle driving a Bentley is also okay? It's better than following a poor loser. Even the comments below have turned from a discussion of the matter into a quarrel between a man and a woman. The positions were clearly divided and the verbal abuse was intense. Dongxin had no idea that the post exposing her mysterious boyfriend who drove a Bentley had become popular. From the moment she sat in the passenger seat, Dongxin stole glances at Jiang Yi while chatting with him in a casual manner. I never asked where the destination was. Are you planning to take me to the computer mall? Seeing some unfamiliar buildings on both sides of the road, Dongxin couldn't help but ask. After all, now that she knew the next plan, she felt more at ease. Let's go for a walk first. Those places are usually quite dark. Do you really want to go there? It seems that the campus beauty of Dongdai University knows a lot about it. How come you know any merchants? The one I know is even darker. Although with the assets Jiang Yi showed, he probably doesn't care whether the things are expensive or not. But Dongxin still fulfilled his duties conscientiously based on the principle that he had to be worthy of the remuneration he received. After all, this is the kind of place where you basically never want to come again after you come once, and you wouldn't even recommend anyone to come here. In fact, compared to offline stores, online stores are more reliable. Dongxin hesitated for a while and finally expressed his true opinion. Since Dongxin was paid to be Jiang Yi's consultant, she would naturally consider issues from Jiang Yi's perspective. Although she knew that Jiang Yi really didn't care about the money, she didn't want her old classmate to be the scapegoat. That way she would feel a little uneasy taking the 2,000 yuan. Okay, then I won't go. Although Jiang Yi is not short of money, he still doesn't want to go to places where there are obvious scams. I immediately decided to turn the car around and find a coffee shop to sit in. After all, shopping is only a secondary purpose. What matters is who you are with. Although Jiang Yi doesn't have much practical experience. But I also know that the purpose of chatting with a girl is to ask her out for a date. Only dating can quickly enhance the relationship between the two parties. Expecting to enhance relationships through chatting has little effect. Yeah, okay. Dongxin understands his position and follows the host's wishes. By the way, old classmate, what kind of computer do you want to buy? Of course, all aspects of performance must be maximized. Although Jiang Yi usually studies hardware equipment. But it is limited to talking about newly released graphics cards and CPUs, and I don't know much. In the past, all he considered was the price-performance ratio, but now Jiang Yi has no such worries at all. Now he just wants a bucket machine with perfect performance in all aspects. If necessary, he can equip himself with a desktop computer worth several $1 million like Principal Wang. But now, compared to computers, Jiang Yi has more projects that only rich people can afford to play. So what you mean is that there is no upper limit to the configuration? Dongxin's tone was a little excited. She was a female college student who didn't even have a computer, but she was going to install a top-notch computer for Jiang Yi. It was her first time doing something like this, and she couldn't help but feel eager to try it. Well, you have to give your best. The original plan was to go shopping with Dongxin and then buy a high-end model that would be convenient for daily use and could also be used for playing games. After all, as a rich second generation in the eyes of everyone, Jiang Yi can't be without a computer now. This matter is embarrassing for the rich guys. But in the past 2 days, Jiang Yi's wealth has increased dozens of times, and now he has become a multi-millionaire. And asset growth will only get faster in the future. There is no need for Jiang Yi to treat himself badly. Even if he doesn't need to be treated as a decoration, he still wants the best decoration. Chapter 26, A Man and a Woman Alone. The atmosphere gradually becomes ambiguous. The car stopped in front of a nice-looking cafe. Jiang Yi asked Dongxin to get out of the car. Okay, let's do it here. Is there any hardware store around here? Dongxin looked around immediately after getting out of the car, obviously not realizing what Jiang Yi was doing here. Not only did I not find any electronic equipment store, but I accidentally saw a high-end hotel. Her heart tightened involuntarily. Although she did have a crush on Jiang Yi, this was only their second meeting and Jiang Yi hadn't even confessed his feelings to her. Isn't this a little fast? Our destination is this cafe. Jiang Yi is naturally not the kind of person who would go to the mountain even though he knows there is a tiger there. Since he knew there was a trap ahead, Jiang Yi naturally accepted the advice and gave up the idea of continuing to be a sucker there. Jiang Yi simply went to find a cafe. I plan to take Dongxin in to sit down. This looks very upscale. This is my first time here. Looking at the gorgeously decorated storefront in front of him, Dongxin realized that she had misunderstood. Dongxin didn't want Jiang Yi to notice anything strange, so she pretended to be calm and replied. She couldn't help but feel that her thoughts were a bit dirty and her pretty face became a little hot. Fortunately, Jiang Yi didn't react, otherwise she could really dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with her feet. Welcome. Seeing the handsome and beautiful duo Jiang Yi and Dongxin walk into the store, the waiter came forward to greet them with a smile. Are there any private rooms? Yes, on the 2nd floor. Jiang Yi took Dongxin and walked into the private room on the 2nd floor. Feeling the snow-white and delicate jade hands, Jiang Yi unconsciously increased the strength of his hands. Dongxin let Jiang Yi hold her hand, and the blush on her face became more obvious, but she did not stop Jiang Yi and followed Jiang Yi into the private room. Here is the menu. I'll be waiting outside the door. You can call me anytime if you need anything. There is also a QR code on the table. You too can place an order through the QR code. The waiter led the two people into a private room, gave them a few brief instructions, and then tactfully left the room. It's rare to meet a handsome guy like Jiang Yi, although she also wants to take a few more glances at him. However, the female companion around her made her feel so ashamed that the fantasy in her heart was instantly extinguished. He consciously left the private room so as not to disturb the two people who were a perfect match. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Jiang Yi seemed to have just realized that he was holding Dongxin's little hand, and explained with an apologetic look on his face. Reluctantly, he let go of Dongxin's jade hand. I have to say, her snow-white and delicate little hand was very comfortable to hold. After all, the relationship between the two is not that close, and the behavior just now was completely unintentional. Although Dongxin did not show any dissatisfaction, she now realized that Jiang Yi could not continue to take advantage of Dongxin. Although Jiang Yi had just held her hand, Dongxin felt shy. Jiang Yi really let go, and Dongxin actually felt a little sorry. Realizing what he was thinking, Dongxin's face became even hotter. Scan the QR code to order first. Seeing that Dongxin didn't seem to care about what happened just now, Jiang Yi didn't dwell on this topic anymore. If it was a flirtatious senior, Jiang Yi would definitely continue to pull her. Dongxin blushed a little when she saw the slightest contact. This is obviously inappropriate. Jiang Yi took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to place the order. Expensive. Unexpectedly expensive. Jiang Yi looked at this coffee that he had never heard of, and it cost hundreds of yuan. Nothing is too cheap. Jiang Yi didn't think too much about it and just picked an iced Americano at random. What would you like to drink? Don't worry, just treat it as an employee benefit. Looking at Dongxin holding the phone, her face was full of confusion. Jiang Yi understood what was going on. Given Dongxin's financial situation, he really can't afford to spend money here. It's too expensive here. Yeah, it's my first time here too. Jiang Yi did not hide it. To be honest, he also felt that he had been cheated. But fortunately, the environment here is good. Being able to share a room with Dongxin is not a waste of money. What did you order? Faced with a string of different types of coffee that he had never heard of, Dongxin was still a little at a loss. But she didn't just pick one randomly, and asked Jiang Yi's choice with a blushing face. I hope to get some advice from Jiang Yi. Iced Americano. But I just ordered whatever I wanted, so you can just order whatever you want. Okay, thank you for the treat, old classmate. Dongxin didn't continue to hesitate. After all, if he continued to hesitate, he would just have to randomly click one to try. Finally, I chose the one that looked pleasing to the eye and placed the order in a hurry. How about we start now? I'll pick out some hardware for you, and you can place the order directly. Okay, I'll do as you say. Seeing that Jiang Yi had no objection, Dongxin quickly opened her online shopping app. Think about it seriously. How about this WXX870? Let me see. Jiang Yi came close to Dongxin and looked carefully at the hardware selected by Dongxin. Although the private room was spacious, the distance between the two people was very close. Just as the two were having a heated discussion, there was an untimely knock on the door. Then the waiter with the same appearance walked into the private room, carrying the iced Americano ordered by Jiang Yi and the macchiato ordered by Dongxin. Please enjoy your meal. The waiter noticed that the two people were sitting side by side and very close to each other, so he consciously omitted the long speech. Put your things down and leave immediately. Afraid of causing Jiang Yi's dissatisfaction. Dongxin was obviously aware that the two of them were too close, as they were concentrating on selecting the hardware. He asked Jiang Yi for his opinion from time to time, and Jiang Yi naturally came over. Although the two were very close to each other, it was obvious that neither of them noticed. Until the waiter knocked on the door at an untimely time, interrupting their discussion. The room became very quiet for a while. For you? Jiang Yi was the first to break the silence, although he couldn't tell which one was his and which one was Dongxin's. He picked up one at random and handed the other to Dongxin. The two of them drank their coffee attentively, and no one spoke for a while, as if there was some delicious food in the cup. The atmosphere was still a little awkward, but Jiang Yi did not choose to return to his seat. The two of them still sat side by side and drank coffee. Weren't we just discussing graphics cards? I think both A and N cards are fine. In the end, it was Jiang Yi who took the initiative to break the deadlock and resume the topic. Well, let's look at something else first. Dongxin's pretty face flushed, but she pretended to be calm and continued discussing the hardware. As the discussion deepened, the distance between the two became close again. However, after the waiter's interruption, Dongxin obviously realized the problem. Once you realize this, there is no way to remain calm. Dongxin could even smell a pleasant fragrance, coupled with that handsome face and the abdominal muscles that were faintly visible through the clothes. Dongxin admitted that she was very moved. Moreover, Jiang Yi's family is not only wealthy, but also does not have a bad reputation like Xiao Yu. Jiang Yi has always been very low-key on campus, and no bad rumors have been spread about him. More importantly, the two were high school classmates, although not in the same class. But this was also a case of being close to the water. Dongxin, who had a lot of thoughts in her mind, looked at Jiang Yi more frequently. Why, is there something on my face? Chapter 27, Let us have a working lunch together? Dongxin looked at him more often. Jiang Yi asked seriously. No, I just think you're even more handsome than you were in high school, old classmate. Realizing that his behavior was inappropriate, Dongxin replied half-jokingly. I didn't realize you were so beautiful, otherwise I would have taken action in high school. Jiang Yi's words were not really a compliment. The school uniform did affect the visual experience. Although Dongxin was also considered a recognized beauty in high school. But Dongxin is indeed more stunning now than before. Come on, there were so many girls chasing you in high school, but you didn't agree. If they were as pretty as you, I would definitely agree. Jiang Yi responded jokingly, saying that in high school, Jiang Yi was a qualified small-town test taker. I only wanted to get into a good university and didn't care about anything other than studying. After all, most high school romances end in failure. There is such a huge difference in academic performance that it is difficult to get into the same school. This kind of relationship usually ends because one of the partners falls in love with someone else. A small number of people regret it because their partner got admitted to the same school, which would be even more miserable if they broke up, because after all, you didn't choose the school you really wanted to go to. So even though Jiang Yi is very handsome, many girls pursue him. In the end, no one agreed, and I am still a rookie now. In fact, some of the girls who pursued him were pretty, but the young and immature Jiang Yi obviously did not cherish the opportunity. Thinking about it now, it's really a pity. Is there no girl chasing after a tall, rich and handsome man like you? She knew that Jiang Yi had rejected many girls. However, Jiang Yi was very low-key in high school. No one knew that he was actually a rich second generation and a typical good student. Now that he is in college, Dongxin doesn't believe that no one will pursue Jiang Yi based on his good looks and family background. Not yet. Shouldn't it be? Old classmate, if you drive your Bentley around campus, there will definitely be a lot of people chasing you. Dongxin was very surprised to hear that a rich second generation like Jiang Yi had no suitors. After all, it's rare to meet a boy you like, and it would be embarrassing if you already have a girlfriend. Hearing that Jiang Yi is still single, he still has a chance. Dongxin was naturally very happy, but tried her best to suppress her joy and not show it. Actually, I just bought this car yesterday. Oh Tilda? You act so low-key, no wonder no one actively pursues you. Now I can't even drive my Bentley around campus. Jiang Yi handed the phone to Dongxin and asked her to look at the posts on the campus forum. Obviously, his high-profile behavior of driving a Bentley to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory to pick someone up caused quite a bit of discussion. As a well-known campus beauty, Dongxin was naturally recognized quickly and then posted on the campus forum. Jiang Yi's identity was not exposed. Dongxin took Jiang Yi's phone curiously and looked at the message in the post seriously. The various speculations above made her angry and amused. Especially since everyone knows that she comes from a poor family, their speculations about her unconsciously tend to be about money transactions. Some people even said that she was being kept by someone, and the person who came to pick her up was her godfather. The speculation is getting more and more outrageous. She really wanted to fight back harshly, but even though these speculations were a bit harsh, she didn't intend to explain. After all, Jiang Yi knew the truth of the matter, and this incident would not become a misunderstanding between the two of them, and would not affect Jiang Yi's relationship. If you help her drive away some flies, it won't have much impact on her. But Dongxin also understood why Jiang Yi said that it was useless for him to drive the Bentley around. If Jiang Yi drove the Bentley for a spin, he would publicize that he was the owner of the Bentley. Then the relationship between the two of them will become a couple in the eyes of the public. Thinking of this, Dongxin unconsciously looked at Jiang Yi seriously. I have to admit that Jiang Yi is indeed very outstanding. Not only does he have a handsome face, but he is also very generous. The two of them even went to the same high school. More importantly, Jiang Yi is still single, a diamond bachelor. He is a rare man. If you miss him, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Dongxin felt her cheeks getting hot when she thought of this. It was the first time for her to look at a boy in this way, and how their relationship would develop next touched upon her blind spots in knowledge. When Jiang Yi drove his Bentley to pick her up downstairs of the dormitory, she felt that Jiang Yi's purpose might not be simple. However, Jiang Yi's performance was not that obvious, and he was not as persistent as those suitors. Just based on your handsome face and the fact that you drive a Bentley, even if people knew you had a girlfriend, there would be people who would actively pursue you. Really? If there really is such a person, should I agree to it? Dongxin, who was reading the comments on the post, suddenly blushed. She didn't know whether Jiang Yi was talking to himself or teasing her. After all, with Jiang Yi's financial resources, he would invite his high school classmate who is very knowledgeable about computers, which must be his ulterior motive. Being asked such a question now really made her not know how to respond. Let's continue. After all, you spent $2,000 to invite me here. Dongxin didn't know how to respond, so he finally took the initiative to bring the topic back to hardware. After confirming that Jiang Yi was still single, Dongxin helped Jiang Yi choose more attentively. An afternoon passed quickly, and Jiang Yi's 2,000 Chinese yuan was indeed well worth it. Dongxin selected the various parts very competently and agreed to help Jiang Yi complete the assembly work when they met next time. After finishing their work, the two of them were not in a hurry to leave, and they unconsciously chatted about their high school life, responding to various interesting things on campus. As it got darker, Dongxin followed Jiang Yi out of the coffee shop and did not get into the car directly. Jiang Yi, do you want to go back to school next? If it's convenient, give me a ride. After all, it's normal for a rich guy like Jiang Yi to go anywhere at night. It's almost dinner time. Would you mind having dinner with me, old classmate? Originally, he was hired by Jiang Yi, and now Jiang Yi is taking the initiative to treat him to a meal. Dongxin was a little hesitant, wondering whether this was appropriate. After hesitating for a moment, Dongxin agreed. Just now when I was in the coffee shop with Jiang Yi, it was Jiang Yi who paid the bill. She could also comfort herself by saying that it was a work requirement, and now that Jiang Yi invited her to dinner, she was naturally willing to go, but she didn't want to give Jiang Yi the impression that she was taking advantage of him. That Xiaoyu was so persistent that he didn't even get the green bubble. He even wanted to invite her and her roommates to dinner for various reasons, but Dongxin refused every time. The reason why Dongxin accepted Jiang Yi's invitation was not just because they were high school alumni. More importantly, she also wanted to have more opportunities to interact with Jiang Yi. What do you want to eat? Chapter 28 Luxurious Dinner. Dongxin feels bad. Guests follow the hostess' wishes. What about hot pot? Anything is fine. The Bentley soon drove to a hot pot restaurant with high-end decoration. Seeing the magnificent decoration, Dongxin was already a little hesitant. She had seen this store on her roommate's WeChat moments, where the average price per person was over 1,000 yuan. But she was short of money and never came. I didn't expect that this was my first time here, and I would come with Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi didn't let Dongxin stay in a daze for too long and led her directly into the store. It is worthy of being a high-end hot pot restaurant. Not only is the decoration high-end, but the reception ladies at the door are also good-looking. Although there is some gap between them and beauties of Dongxin's level, they are definitely more than 80 points. Jiang Yi used the detection technique to check and found that the scores of these signboard ladies were basically above 80 points, but their experience points were basically in double digits. It turns out that there are too few girls who are pretty but have little experience. Dongxin, who came here for the first time, was obviously amazed by the luxurious decoration style here, but seeing Jiang Yi's calm and composed attitude beside her, she felt a little relieved. After taking the menu from the waitress, Dongxin was shocked by the prices of the dishes in this restaurant. It is worthy of being called high-end ingredients. The same ingredients are several times more expensive. The prices of some dishes whose names I have never heard of are even more outrageous. Seeing Jiang Yi nodded arrogantly, he didn't seem to hesitate at all. She was so surprised that she even forgot to order the food. Is this the world of the rich? Don't you even look at the price when eating? It's a pity that we can't finish ordering so much. Dongxin couldn't help it and spoke up to stop Jiang Yi's wasteful behavior. It was her first time in a high-end restaurant, and she didn't want to embarrass herself, so she originally planned to be an unknown person and rely on Jiang Yi's arrangements. But seeing Jiang Yi ordering so many dishes, he really couldn't help himself. Since this is a work meal, I, as the boss, naturally can't be too stingy, right? Jiang Yi was not as nervous as Dongxin, as it was also his first time here. As the saying goes, if you have rice in your hands, you won't be nervous. With tens of millions of assets lying in his bank card, Jiang Yi could go anywhere without even looking at the price. That's all. Jiang Yi ordered almost all the dishes that interested him, both those he had seen and those he had not seen before. Only then did he stop and finish taking the order, handing the menu back to the waitress whose facial expression was a little out of control. After all, there aren't many customers who place orders like Jiang Yi. If you didn't know, you would think he was a starving ghost reincarnated. Sir, please wait a moment. The waitress who took the menu said goodbye and left in a hurry, fearing that she would neglect the two people. As a waitress in a high-end store, she had naturally met many wealthy people. The richer the people, the more cautious they were with their money. Jiang Yi's attitude of not treating money seriously made her think that he was a rich second generation who was treating his girlfriend to a meal. However, listening to the conversation between the two, it seemed that they were not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, which really made her a little confused. She was even a little restless and wanted to take the initiative to ask for the customer's green bubble. However, when she saw Dongxin's appearance and then looked at herself, although she was also considered a little beauty, she could not compare with her at all. He was tactful and didn't say anything, but just did his job as a host honestly. The two didn't have to wait long before the waitress came back with a pot base and some ingredients. The bright red soup, accompanied by the flavor of various spices. In addition, he didn't eat much at noon, so just by smelling the food, Dongxin almost drooled. It seemed that Dongxin wanted to eat heartily, but she behaved like a lady. Jiang Yi couldn't help but find it a little funny. Eat whatever you want. If you can't finish it, it will be wasted. Dongxin glanced at Jiang Yi and found that he was eating heartily without caring about his image, so she silently quickened her pace. As the various dishes were put into the pot, Dongxin relaxed and was no longer as reserved as at the beginning. What is this? This was Jiang Yi's first time at such a high-end restaurant, so he ordered many dishes. Dongxin had never even seen it, but he was too embarrassed to ask before. Now that he was free, Dongxin still couldn't control his curiosity and asked. It's my first time here and I don't know anyone. Jiang Yi didn't pretend and replied frankly. Oh tilde? Looking at how proficient you are in taking the order, I thought you've been here many times. Why don't you ask the receptionist to come over and ask? I still don't want it. Okay. Seeing Jiang Yi was about to call the waitress over to ask him something, Dongxin hurriedly stopped him. It's not too embarrassing to just ask Jiang Yi. If you call the receptionist over and ask her, she will feel like she is being laughed at as a bumpkin. Jiang Yi looked fearless, which made Dongxin feel that the current Jiang Yi was so different from the Jiang Yi she knew in high school that they were not the same person at all. Jiang Yi now exudes a kind of confidence from the inside out, which makes her unconsciously attracted to him. Dongxin has a small appetite so as not to waste anything. I force myself to eat a lot more, but my appetite is just that, so no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't eat much. However, after Jiang Yi's body was strengthened, he could eat a lot more, but he ate in a very unpresentable manner. Watching Jiang Yi eating with relish, Dongxin not only did not think he was rude, but instead watched with great interest. Sure enough, handsome people are pleasing to the eye no matter what they do. The meal lasted for more than an hour, and both of them enjoyed it very much. Jiang Yi ate heartily without any scruples, and Dongxin also had the rare opportunity to be taken to a high-end store and experience it. In the second half of the dinner, the two of them naturally started chatting again. The topic ranged from college to reminiscing about high school life, although we didn't have much contact with each other in high school. But now as high school alumni, there are still endless topics to talk about when we talk about high school. I happily paid nearly 20,000 yuan. Jiang Yi took Dongxin out of the store and got back into his Bentley. The system did not disappoint Jiang Yi. He had dinner with Dongxin and was in a good mood, which triggered a tenfold cashback. Not only did I have dinner with beautiful classmates, but I also earned hundreds of thousands of pocket money. It was such a wonderful thing. Just think of it as a working meal. If you really feel bad about it, just treat me somewhere else next time. Ever since seeing the meal bill, Dongxin has been acting a little unnatural. After all, I paid her 2,000 yuan for my help, and she was already very grateful. Now a meal cost nearly 20,000 yuan, which made her feel a little embarrassed. Although the relationship between the two was pretty good, this did make her a little uneasy. Although this money is nothing to Jiang Yi, it is just a drop in the bucket. But it is equivalent to several months' living expenses. People cannot be generalized. Dongxin is obviously not the kind of green tea who does not take the initiative and does not refuse. Too much care and expensive gifts will only become a burden to her. Jiang Yi understood Dongwen's idea and joked. Okay, you better be gentle when the time comes. Chapter 29, Ordinary Friends, Who Would Believe? Dongxin agreed without any hesitation. She was not a naive person who knew nothing. Jiang Yi's various behaviors had made her realize that Jiang Yi did not simply want her to treat him to a meal. It is also clear that with Jiang Yi's conditions, there will be a lot of girls lining up to be Jiang Yi's girlfriend. Although she was not that crazy, but Jiang Yi already had a good impression of her performance. She will also give positive responses. After all, she is not the kind of girl who can naturally ask a bootlicker to pay the bill after dinner. She is not that kind of person, and she doesn't want to leave a bad impression on Jiang Yi. After all, everyone wants to leave a good impression on others, especially those they like. Going back to school? I'll take you there. After dinner, Dongxin and Jiang Yi walked side by side and naturally walked to the parking space. Dongxin did not pretend to be reserved and accepted Jiang Yi's kindness very generously. I opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat naturally. Dongxin enjoyed the meal very much. The food she ate, if converted into money, would at least cover her living expenses for 2 months. It was a rare opportunity for her to indulge herself, so she didn't care about her image or figure and ate to her heart's content. I relaxed at this moment, and my eyelids couldn't help but twitch. The car quickly returned to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Jiang Yi came here to pick up Dongxin at noon, which caused heated discussions on campus. Although Dongxin didn't look very good when she was sleeping, her 90-plus appearance was still pleasing to the eye even though her posture was indecent. Wake up, we've arrived. Go back to sleep. Looking at Dongxin who was sleeping soundly, Jiang Yi felt reluctant to disturb her. In the end, Jiang Yi still forced Dongxin to wake up. After all, sleeping in this position must be very uncomfortable. Tilda? I'll treat you to a meal some other day. I'm going back now. Dongxin, who was a little dazed in her sleep, opened her eyes and saw that the first person was Jiang Yi. She suddenly understood the situation. Dongxin suddenly realized where he was and was surprised to find that his posture was very indecent. After simply saying hello to Jiang Yi, Dongxin left the Bentley as if escaping and trotted upstairs. It's not that Dongxin had any opinion on Jiang Yi, she just felt embarrassed in front of Jiang Yi. Feeling a little embarrassed, Dongxin chose to slip away first. Jiang Yi looked at Dongxin trotting up the stairs and smiled calmly. Dongxin is kind of cute like this. Jiang Yi drove away in the Bentley and prepared to find a place to park the car. Although it was getting dark at this time, there were still boys passing by who took pictures of this scene. Dongxin was once again posted on the campus forum. The popularity of the post at noon was once again pushed up. Dongxin's identity had been recognized long ago, but the identity of the rich man who won the goddess has not been exposed yet. The comments below are all kinds of weird, some even become distorted due to jealousy. Some also accused Dongxin of being materialistic and maliciously speculated that the owner of the Bentley was a middle-aged uncle with a big belly. There are also those who fall in love at first sight with car owners they have never met and wish they could replace them. After an afternoon of fermentation, I originally just wanted to post a message to vent my emotions on the internet. The impact of the post has spread from the internet to reality. Brother you, the Bentley from noon is here again. Someone just posted that they saw Dongxin getting off the car and going back to the dormitory. Okay, I understand. Xiao Yu, Dongxin's #1 self-proclaimed suitor, also received the news from his younger brother. As a second-generation rich man from a well-off family, Xiao Yu, although of average appearance, has become wealthy at a young age thanks to his wealth. Not long after college started, I met Dongxin by chance and decided to use my financial ability to find a girlfriend. Especially since he heard that Dongxin's family was not well off, he thought that if he exerted a little force, Dongxin would let him control her. Unexpectedly, Dongxin never gave him a good look, and to this day he hasn't even received a green bubble. This instead aroused Xiao Yu's desire to conquer even more. Although he had established a good relationship with Dongxin's roommate, he was very familiar with Dongxin's current situation. Now the sudden appearance of a rumored boyfriend driving a Bentley made him think of the guy who exposed his identity. However, she later learned from Dongxin's roommate that they were not in a relationship. Jiang Yi has always been very low-key, and doesn't seem to be some rich second generation. He had never figured out Jiang Yi's identity, so he was not in a hurry to cause trouble for Jiang Yi. However, with his high school classmates and now his rumored boyfriend, Xiao Yu feels that he has too many hats on his head. Although he cursed Dongxin in his heart, his body was honest and he defended Dongxin in the forum. Now knowing that Dongxin did not go out overnight but returned to the girls' dormitory, Xiao Yu remained expressionless but felt relieved in his heart. Where were those people who were barking at the dog this afternoon? I told you they weren't as dirty as you think. I clicked on the post about the school beauty being picked up by a luxury car that was exposed at noon, and typed and sent the message in one go. When I refreshed the page again, there were already several messages calling him a bootlicker. However, Xiao Yu didn't care about the barking of these losers at all. The most important thing now is to know what the relationship is between that damn Bentley owner and Dongxin. Who is the owner of the Bentley you found out? Xiao Yu sent a message to Dongxin's roommate without thinking. Let her find out indirectly the relationship between Dongxin and the car owner. Dongxin has always been helpless about his pestering and has never accepted any gifts, but Xiao Yu has spent a lot of money on her roommate. This also allowed him to learn a lot of information about Dongxin. Boss, don't worry, I promise to make it clear for you. Chen Xiao saw Xiao Yu's message and replied in a flattering manner. In her heart, she cursed him as a dead licker. Of course, she had heard about the Bentley incident that was widely circulated. He also recognized that the heroine of the incident was his roommate Dongxin. She basically understood Dongxin's situation and knew that her family was not financially well off. But I've never heard that she has a boyfriend like this, not even a close guy. She is also very curious about who the boyfriend in the rumor is. If this was her boyfriend, would she still need to work and study? Are you chatting with your boyfriend? Chen Xiao teased with a smile on his face as Dongxin, who was lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone. Without. That's not my boyfriend. Dongxin was startled when he heard this, and he lost his grip on the phone and almost dropped it on his face. He hurriedly explained to Chen Xiao. I just embarrassed myself in the car and left in a hurry. Now that she had calmed down, Dongxin's cheeks felt a little hot. Just as I was about to send a message to Jiang Yi on Green Bubble to explain, I suddenly heard my roommate Chen Xiao's question. Suddenly, she was frightened and the phone fell on her pretty face due to poor holding. I hurriedly picked up my phone and deleted most of the message I had just carefully written. I also saw the post in the forum. I drove a Bentley downstairs to pick you up, and you still say he's not your boyfriend. Naturally, Chen Xiao didn't believe a word of Dongxin's words. Chapter 30, Watching the Clown Show of My Roommate. He ran downstairs to pick someone up in such a high-profile manner, so the relationship must be complicated. Moreover, I just asked casually, but Dongxin reacted so strongly. You still say we are just ordinary friends. Do you think you are a fool? Chen Xiao was even more curious about the mysterious boyfriend who had never shown his face. She was also very curious about what kind of man could catch Dongxin's eye. After all, Dongxin didn't treat a rich second generation like Xiao Yu well at all, and even disapproved of Green Bubble. Not even the slightest chance of being treated to a meal or anything like that. It's a pity that he didn't like her, Chen Xiao, otherwise she would have agreed long ago. Even if she doesn't agree, he doesn't mind keeping her hanging and getting some gold coins from her. She wouldn't be as stupid as Dongxin, who works part-time to earn money for her studies and just moves her fingers and people give her money. Isn't that great? No, just a classmate from high school. An alumnus who drove a luxury car to pick you up? He didn't come to pick me up specially. He is from our school and just stopped by on his way. Although Dongxin agreed with Chen Xiao's statement in his heart, he refused to admit it. When Chen Xiao heard that the two were not yet in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, his eyes lit up instantly. Even the other two roommates who were busy undergoing chemotherapy with their boyfriends pricked up their ears to eavesdrop. Although both of them have ambiguous objects, they are still very passionate. They were also very interested in Dongxin's high school classmate, who could afford $1 million luxury car just as a freshman in college. Those rich second-generation freshmen are all very famous. Who is your classmate? Chen Xiao hadn't even finished his sentence when he heard that those rich freshmen from well-off families had already changed girlfriends before their military training was over. He even changed 7 or 8 girlfriends in just 1 month, basically 1 girlfriend a week. In short, not many of these rich second generations have good reputations, and the rest of them also have girlfriends. Chen Xiao was also curious about which rich guy the arrogant Dongxin was having an affair with. No, he is not the person you are talking about. It's a relatively low-key performance. Although Dongxin was not interested in those second-generation rich people, she could not help but be attracted by her roommate's enthusiasm for such gossip. She has also heard a lot of gossip about those rich second generations. But she had never heard Jiang Yi's name from her roommate. If Jiang Yi hadn't driven over to pick her up today. She also didn't know that Jiang Yi, who had always been very low-key, was actually a hidden rich second generation. No wonder you look down on Xiao Yu. It turns out I already knew someone better. You must seize the opportunity, otherwise you might be caught by someone else. Dongxin wanted to explain that she and Jiang Yi were not in that kind of relationship, but the more she explained, the more they refused to give in. I simply won't explain it anymore. She was not stupid. No matter how her roommates asked, she never revealed Jiang Yi's identity. Now they can only envy her for meeting a hidden rich second generation. If people knew that Jiang Yi was also a handsome guy, they would probably just dump the person they were flirting with and try every possible means to get close to Jiang Yi. In fact, there was no need for Jiang Yi himself to appear on camera. Just knowing that the person driving the car was a low-key rich second generation made Chen Xiao eager to try it. She had long forgotten about Xiao Yu, the sucker who had given her many benefits. But she also knew that it was not good to push too hard. If Dongxin really failed, she would still have a chance. After being teased by several roommates, Dongxin also realized that Jiang Yi was a rare boyfriend and that she should be more proactive. I had not been so proactive before, mainly because I didn't want Jiang Yi to think that I was only after his money. The words of these roommates did make her feel a sense of crisis. Thinking of this, Dongxin resent the message that she had edited and deleted before. The other side. Jiang Yi parked his car and walked back to the boys' dormitory amid the envious looks of passers-by. Before I even entered the room, I could hear Kang Boen bragging 13. His voice was so loud that I could hear him before I saw him. That Dongxin must have been picked up by a rich guy outside the school. I can't compare to Xiao Yingying at all. Kang Boen is a second-generation rich man with a good life. Although his family is very rich. But it is impossible to give him a Bentley. He couldn't do it, and he didn't think anyone else in the school could. As for the school beauty Dongxin, she is not bad-looking either. But she is already taken, and more importantly, he is probably a greasy-looking middle-aged man. Can't compare with Xiao Yingying at all. Everyone knew what he felt for Xiao Yingying. But Xiao Yingying's impression of him basically remained at the stage of a passerby. Fortunately, Xiao Yingying basically has this attitude towards boys. He still has some thoughts. I heard Xiao Yu is interested in Dongxin. But people have never been very kind to Xiao Yu. The incredible roommate number 2 knew Xiao Yu and had heard about Xiao Yu's affairs. Xiao Yu's family is very rich, and his daily life is much better than Kang Boen's. He is generous to girls and changes girlfriends frequently. However, facing Dongxin, his ability to make money is completely useless. I heard that Dongxin didn't treat him well at all. They originally thought that Dongxin was the kind of person who was not materialistic, but they didn't expect that it was not that he didn't care about money, but that Xiao Yu's level was not high enough. This made them have a very low opinion of Dongxin, who was not even comparable to their goddess Xiao Yingying. That's because she has no vision and only focuses on rich people. They don't think highly of us potential stocks. My family will buy a house in Jiangcheng when I graduate. I envy Brother Bo. That Bentley owner can go to the university and cheat on these girls. The topic once again shifted from the two school beauties, Dongxin and Xiao Yingying, to the two of them praising each other. During the whole process, Jiang Yi said nothing. He chatted with Dongxin while quietly listening to the two of them praising each other. Jiang Yi believed what Kang Boen said. Although he didn't have much good feelings towards Kang Boen, he had to admit that their family had the ability. As soon as you graduate from college, you are already standing at the end of many people's dreams. In the past, Jiang Yi could only envy others. But now? Listening to the two people showing off intentionally or unintentionally, I just found it ridiculous. He says he is dismissive of the Bentley owner, but isn't he actually just envious? Now he just felt it was ridiculous. What Kang Boen had to show off now was nothing compared to what he had. The two of them were more like a clown show. Wang Shu, who was standing by, listened to the two people pretending to be rude the whole time, while trying his best to help Jiang Yi do the liver work for him. He was not like those two who knew nothing and looked at their two roommates talking self-righteously. Wang Shu tried his best to suppress the corners of his mouth and not let himself laugh out loud. He had witnessed with his own eyes that Jiang Yi was a hidden rich second generation. And he is countless times better than those two brainless idiots. What about buying a car or a house? Do you spend as much as others in the game? Can you just easily put so much money into the game? Will you be short of a house or a car? Wang Shu even suspected that the owner of the Bentley was Jiang Yi. Chapter 31, Gay with a Young Woman. After all, the university has been open for nearly 2 months. Those rich guys who come from well-off families and usually behave in a very high-profile manner. I've never heard of anyone being able to afford a luxury car worth millions. This is normal. After all, even if the family has tens of millions of assets, most of them are fixed assets, and a profit of 1 million a year is already very good. How could he possibly come up with millions at once to buy them a Bentley? So those rich guys seem to be generous, but in fact they don't spend much money. It's far less than a luxury car. Now that such a hidden boss suddenly appeared, it was hard for him not to suspect that it was Jiang Yi, who had always been very low-key. However, Jiang Yi was busy playing with his phone and did not react to the pretentious behavior of his two roommates. Naturally, he couldn't step in and slap his two roommates in the face. Wang Shu also wanted to see it. They knew Jiang Yi's family background was actually much stronger than theirs. How will the two of them react? I'm sure their faces will be very interesting then. But that was all later. Right now, he should work diligently to take care of Jiang Yi's gaming account. Jiang Yi listened to his two genius roommates' malicious speculations about him, Dongxin's rumored boyfriend. I just felt like laughing. Although their attitude was disdainful, envy was unconsciously revealed in their words. I wished I was the one driving a Bentley to pick up the school bell. These two roommates were indeed something Jiang Yi envied. In many aspects, they were not comparable to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi's only advantage was his appearance. What is even more heartbreaking is that the gaps in these aspects will only become larger in society. University campuses actually narrow this gap. But looking back at Kang Boen now, he is really nothing. His family background, which he was so proud of, is totally not worth mentioning. So facing this fool's confident performance, Jiang Yi just laughed it off. Instead of wasting time on him, you might as well spend more time chatting with Dongxin. After all, Dongxin was particularly proactive tonight. After apologizing to Jiang Yi for her somewhat rude behavior tonight, she started talking about interesting things in her life with great desire to share. All in all, very expressive. The beautiful anchor Lin Wanqing also sent a message, asking Jiang Yi if he had time to meet offline tomorrow. Jiang Yi agreed to the invitation from this young lady without any hesitation. Send the news back to Lin Wanqing promptly. I also made an appointment with Dongxin to go out together next time. Jiang Yi ended his chat with the two beauties, although the feeling was still great. After all, he understands that the only purpose of online chatting is to get people together in person. The more you chat online, the faster you will run out of topics to talk about between the two of you. Jiang Yi hesitated, but still transferred 1 million to each of his parents. The reason for his hesitation was that he still hadn't figured out how to explain it. Actually, I haven't thought about it yet, but my parents are migrant workers from rural areas to cities. Work has always been hard, and Jiang Yi wants to change this situation even if he has to use the excuse of winning the lottery. Not long after the money arrived, the Target S video call came in. Xiao Yi, where did you get the money? The mother's words were full of worry, and she didn't show any joy at receiving a huge sum of money. You didn't do anything illegal, did you? Mom, I won the first prize in the lottery a few days ago. Jiang Yi consoled with a smile. Jiang Yi did not make up a story about successful entrepreneurship. After all, it was only 2 months after the start of his freshman year. He had neither the initial capital nor the time to do such a thing. Oh. The mother's tone of voice became much more serious. She was in a hurry and her mind was a little confused. Now that she has relaxed, she also feels that Jiang Yi would not do anything that would violate a crime. He accepted Jiang Yi's words with half belief and half doubt. Keep the money, it will be useful in the future. No, I left a lot. Your work has always been very hard, and sometimes you have to work night shifts. It's better to just quit and start a small business. Being your own boss is also a bit of a burden for others. Really not necessary. The mother's attitude was somewhat firm. Jiang Yi had to persuade his mother to give up the idea. Okay, Mom has something else to do, so I'll hang up first. Remember to find me a daughter-in-law as soon as possible. After assigning Jiang Yi the task of finding a daughter-in-law, the mother hung up the phone with a smile. It was very happy to see Jiang Yi Guang being filial. Jiang Yi felt a little helpless. His parents were always the same, always worrying about him. The issue of daughter-in-law is really not a problem. The only thing he should worry about is who to bring home. Jiang Yi slept well and woke up late. The experience of these few days made him feel that college life is really great. What a hard time those were some time ago. Near noon, Jiang Yi drove straight to the place he had agreed to meet with the young lady, Banting Restaurant. From the name, you can tell that this is not an ordinary restaurant. However, Jiang Yi has encountered too many such scenes in the past few days. The places I went to were all high-end venues that I had never heard of before. But now he was not panicking at all. Money is the courage of a hero. Jiang Yi found a good spot to park and walked in. The luxurious and elegant decoration inside made Jiang Yi feel bright and very stylish. There were not many people in the hall, and Jiang Yi recognized Lin Wanqing at a glance. It's just that Lin Wanqing was accompanied by a very cute little girl, who kept looking towards the door, as if she was waiting for someone. Lin Wanqing obviously also noticed Jiang Yi. After noticing Jiang Yi looking at him and smiling politely, he turned his attention to the little girl beside him. Although Jiang Yi was a rare handsome guy, he made her feel brightened. But she is a little immature and is a popular type among college girls. If she were a few years younger, she might have taken the initiative to ask for a green bubble. But it is obvious that he is not the same person as the top brother who casually gave out 2 million gifts. She just wanted to take good care of her daughter. I came here today just to express my gratitude. Sister Lin? Just when Lin Wanqing was a little distracted. She saw the big boy from before walking up to her. When I got closer, I realized that the man in front of me had perfect looks. He was much more handsome than those young actors who were criticized for having only a face and no acting skills. There was also an inexplicable affinity that made her feel at home, but Lin Wanqing obviously didn't remember where she had seen Jiang Yi. Who are you? Although the person in front of her could call out her name accurately, Lin Wanqing was sure that she had never seen this person before. Otherwise, just based on the impressive face, she would never be able to forget it. I'm really not a super rich man. Seeing Lin Wanqing trying hard to recall, Jiang Yi directly revealed his nickname. Is it you? Lin Wanqing's tone was full of disbelief. Chapter 32 Brother, can you be my father? Although Jiang Yi knew her identity, he also said that he was the person she wanted to meet today. But she still found it hard to believe the handsome boy in front of her. He was the one who spent a ton of money in her live broadcast room and gave her gifts worth 2 million. In her impression and from what has been said on the internet, those top-ranked guys who have spent millions of dollars on a certain anchor are basically middle-aged men. Moreover, their appearance is generally average, or even terrible. This made it hard for her to believe that her top pick was a young and handsome little brother. Even though her mind told her that the person in front of her was the one she had an appointment with, she still blurted out words of doubt. Guaranteed authenticity. I don't mean to doubt. But since you gave me so many gifts, I thought you must be a middle-aged person with a successful career. Realizing that what she said was a bit rude, Lin Wanqing explained in a panic. It's okay. I didn't expect Sister Lin to look much better in person than in the live studio. Now I believe that you really didn't use the beauty filter. Jiang Yi could understand Lin Wanqing's reaction. It is normal to find it unbelievable. If it weren't for the detection technology. He also couldn't believe that such a beautiful female anchor was even prettier in person than online. A wealthy man who gave away millions of gifts in a live broadcast room is actually a college student. It's also unbelievable. Thank you for giving me so many gifts. Sister, I really don't know how to thank you. Sister Lin, it's rare to see a beautiful anchor like you. It's rare to find one, so naturally I have to support her. It seems that Jiang Yi really didn't care about what happened just now. Lin Wanqing thanked Jiang Yi again. Although Jiang Yi had just given out gifts, she took the initiative to contact Jiang Yi, wanting to return the gifts to him. But Jiang Yi generously said that it was just a small amount of money and there was no need to return it. Although Jiang Yi acted as if he didn't care, as if millions were no different from a few dollars to him. But it means something completely different to Lin Wanqing. Although 50% of the profits are distributed to the platform, that is only the half that is received. It can also be said that it completely changed her life. Enough to keep her from worrying about money for a long time. Her daughter is still young, so she naturally wants to give her the best if possible. Before coming, she had imagined many situations. I deliberately chose a high-end restaurant to express my gratitude to the fact that I'm not a super rich man. But Jiang Yi is a younger handsome guy, which she never expected. This completely interrupted her train of thought. Her mind was a little confused and she didn't know what to say. Obviously, she hadn't figured out how to face this handsome boy Jiang Yi. Brother, are you mom's guest? Fortunately, my daughter Nanan's innocent question eased the slightly awkward atmosphere. It's rare to see such a handsome big brother like Jiang Yi. The little girl is very curious. What is the relationship between my mother and this handsome brother? His mom's best friend. Really? Yes, I am your mother's good friend. Nanan seemed very happy after hearing Jiang Yi's answer and kept asking Jiang Yi questions. Jiang Yi also liked this little girl very much. He cooperated with Nanan and made her very happy. I saw Jiang Yi coaxing Nanan patiently. Lin Wanqing breathed a sigh of relief. Originally, this trip was specifically to thank Jiang Yi, but she was worried about leaving her daughter alone at home. Finally, she came with her daughter. Fortunately, his daughter is sensible and Jiang Yi seems to be very patient. In order to express her gratitude, Lin Wanqing specially chose a more upscale restaurant. She ordered a lot of dishes, which was a rare luxury, and she did a lot of homework for it. Life had always been very difficult before, and she didn't dare to come to such a high-end restaurant. The waiter pushed the food cart and placed the beautifully decorated dishes one by one. Nanan seemed very excited. This was the first time she had seen such a scene. Even though life was difficult, Lin Wanqing never treated her harshly. But it was the first time she had seen such beautifully presented dishes, and she couldn't wait to try them. I saw that my mother and older brother didn't move. The little girl had no choice but to sit back in her chair and wait obediently. The food was served, and after waiting for a long time, my daughter could finally taste these long-awaited dishes. At the little girl's strong request, Nanan sat between Jiang Yi and Lin Wanqing. Brother, this is good, you try it. During the dinner, Nana kept picking up food for her big brother Jiang Yi. Even her biological mother, Lin Wanqing, didn't get this kind of treatment. It is obvious that Nanan likes Jiang Yi very much. Lin Wanqing, who has always been paying attention to Jiang Yi and his daughter, asked her daughter many times not to disturb Jiang Yi while he was eating, but her daughter was still very attentive to Jiang Yi. Lin Wanqing heaved a sigh of relief when she found out that Jiang Yi really didn't mind Nanan's behavior. Nanan eats very little, and Lin Wanqing also doesn't eat much. Therefore, the second half of the dinner became Jiang Yi's alone. After watching Jiang Yi finish his meal and realizing that this handsome older brother was going home, Nana started to act coquettishly towards Jiang Yi. Brother, can you please help me? Well, what is it? Jiang Yi also liked this sensible little girl and responded casually. Can you be Nanan's father? Jiang Yi was stunned for a moment, his eyes glanced at Lin Wanqing, and his delicate face turned red instantly. Obviously she didn't expect Nanan to make such a request. Obviously, Nanan's attentiveness to Jiang Yi just now was not just because she liked Jiang Yi as her big brother. Lin Wanqing could feel her heart pounding and her mind was a little confused. He wouldn't think that he did all this on purpose, right? After all, Nanan is so young, how could she possibly understand so much? How would Jiang Yi view me? Would he think that I was a gold digger who would try every means to get close to him just because he was rich? In an instant, all kinds of thoughts filled her mind, so much so that Lin Wanqing didn't know what to say to resolve the embarrassment in front of her. Nan Nan, why do you want your brother to be your father? Jiang Yi looked at Lin Wanqing's blushing cheeks, not daring to look directly at him. He looked like a primary school student who had made a mistake and felt amused, so he approached the little girl and asked her the reason. During the meal, Nan Nan kept picking up food for Jiang Yi and was very attentive, which made Jiang Yi think that his charm had an effect on children. Now he thought that Nan Nan had planned it all along. Chichi and Xiaosong are good friends. Chichi said she wants to marry Xiaosong when she grows up. My brother and mom are also good friends, and my daughter doesn't have a father. Nan Nan likes big brother, but brother should be my father. Nan Nan answered innocently. Children don't understand. Chichi is Nan Nan's kindergarten friend. Lin Wanqing adjusted her state and took the initiative to explain. Her blushing cheeks and face full of shame betrayed that she was not at peace at the moment. Chapter 33 Uninvited Guest, want to take care of the young lady? After explaining to Jiang Yi in a panic, Lin Wanqing turned her face away, leaned close to Niu Niu's ear, and whispered a few words of reprimand. The innocent and lovely Nan Nan suddenly looked miserable, but she still invited Jiang Yi without giving up. Big brother, do you want to come to Niu Niu's house for dinner? Mom's cooking is delicious. This is not bragging. Nan Nan was attracted by the exquisite decoration and presentation at first, but after tasting a few bites of the dishes, her excitement wore off. Obviously, the taste and decoration of the dishes are not at the same level. They are far inferior to Lin Wanqing's cooking skills and more to the little girl's liking. Are you free tonight? How about I cook it myself and let you taste it? Since her daughter had already sent out the invitation, Lin Wanqing took the opportunity to invite Jiang Yi to visit her home. She also didn't care whether inviting a man she met for the first time to her home for dinner would cause misunderstanding. Okay, I'll definitely go there tonight. Looking at Nan Nan's pitiful appearance and pleading face, Jiang Yi readily agreed. Brother, Nan Nan is waiting for you at home. You must come over, Tilda. Nan Nan winked at Jiang Yi playfully, with the expression of a weasel who had successfully stolen a chicken. While being held by Lin Wanqing's hand, she did not forget to turn around and instruct Jiang Yi. He looked as if he was afraid that Jiang Yi would break the appointment. Yes, I will definitely go. Sister Lin, how about I take you back? Just consider it as a way to get to know the place in advance. I had just separated from Lin Wanqing and was about to drive back to school when I saw Lin Wanqing leading her little girl standing on the side of the road, apparently waiting for a bus. Jiang Yi leaned over, lowered the car window and asked, Thank you, brother. Lin Wanqing wanted to refuse. After all, she had always been the recipient of Jiang Yi's favor. Treating someone to a meal is just a token of gratitude. Now she has to trouble Jiang Yi again. She feels a little embarrassed. Although Jiang Yi gave an excuse to get to know the master in advance. But she was going to decline. Before Lin Wanqing could react, Nan Nan had already pulled her towards Jiang Yi. Thank you, brother. Since her daughter expressed her opinion first, Lin Wanqing had no choice but to get in the car. Nan Nan wanted to pull her to sit in the passenger seat, but fortunately she discovered it in time and took the little girl to sit in the back seat. Brother, Nan Nan's home is in Xianghe Garden. After successfully getting into Jiang Yi's car, the little girl excitedly introduced herself and looked around excitedly. Although she was a little kid, she couldn't understand what a Bentley was. But we can still clearly distinguish between good and bad. As a luxury car, the interior decoration is also very high-end, far beyond the comparison of those hitchhiking cars. The little girl can still clearly distinguish this point. Lin Wanqing, who was sitting next to her, was not as calm as Nan Nan. She knows a little about cars, and this Bentley can be considered a luxury car. The price of several million is unaffordable for many people. She didn't even dare to think about it, but for someone like Jiang Yi who could easily give millions of gifts in a live broadcast room, the price of driving such a car was a bit low. Realizing this, Lin Wanqing couldn't help but think more. Could it be that Jiang Yi is not as rich as he says? Did he spend so much money because he was really interested in her? So how should she deal with it? Should she obey? After all, if the other party is a handsome guy like Jiang Yi, it seems that I will not suffer any loss. If there is a little spark between the top brother on the list and the female anchor, it would not be surprising if anything happened. The hundreds of carnivals that Jiang Yi gave her were enough to attract many well-known anchors to drop in. Thinking of this, some thoughts in her heart were like wild horses running out of control, gradually getting out of control. After all, Jiang Yi's outstanding appearance, generosity, and good relationship with Nan Nan made her heart beat faster after years of silence. However, Lin Wanqing also knew that her conditions were not good. Being divorced and having a daughter, she was totally unworthy of an outstanding boy like Jiang Yi. He deserves a better girlfriend, which makes her feel very conflicted. Lin Wanqing stared at Jiang Yi's back in a daze all the way. She automatically filtered out the random chats between Nan Nan and Jiang Yi, and continued to stare blankly even after the car arrived at the destination. "Sister Lin, we're here." Jiang Yi's voice interrupted the struggle in Lin Wanqing's mind. Lin Wanqing felt her ears burning when she realized what she had been thinking about along the way. Respond with forced calmness. "Big brother, are you going to play at Nanan's house?" "Big brother has classes in the afternoon, come over later." "Oh Tilda, that's fine. My home is in Building 7, Room 301. Come over early in the evening." Seeing that Jiang Yi rejected Nanan's invitation, Lin Wanqing no longer insisted and told him the specific address of her home. "I took my little girl out of the car and prepared to walk home to get ready for the evening." Jiang Yi changed direction and prepared to drive back to school. With a casual glance, he found little girl running towards him. Lin Wanqing was talking to a middle-aged man, and the atmosphere between them was obviously not very friendly. "Lin Wanqing, is this the rich man you're hanging out with? You're so young and you can drive a Bentley? Wasn't this a gift from an old lady?" When the middle-aged man saw Nan Nan leading Jiang Yi over, his tone was very unfriendly and full of ridicule. Obviously, he was very angry about Jiang Yi, who was so young but could drive a Bentley. After all, Lin Wanqing was originally introduced to him to be a yoga instructor. He doesn't lack such a coach. But after seeing Lin Wanqing's photo, I also found out that Lin Wanqing is actually a single mother. He wanted to get this beautiful young woman. After all, she was a single mother with a tight financial situation. As the boss, he had ample opportunities to get in touch with and win over this beautiful young woman. Then give her some money to keep her as a mistress. Just thinking about it makes me excited. He has been annoyed with his yellow-faced wife for a long time, so why is he not allowed to eat something? However, his plan was aborted before it even started. Unexpectedly, Lin Wanqing suddenly sent him a message saying that she could not go. He had offered a lot of benefits before, trying to persuade Lin Wanqing to go to work. After all, the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. As long as Lin Wanqing works under him, there will be more opportunities. But Lin Wanqing's attitude was very firm and she was completely unmoved. "I know that this single mother's financial situation is very bad and she has a daughter to support." Chen Wei simply stopped pretending and came clean, offering Lin Wanqing a price of 300,000 a year to support her. 300,000 was indeed not a low amount for him. After all, any more would be discovered by the tigress at home. After all, Lin Wanqing's conditions were very good, and he was very generous and gave the greatest sincerity he could. Unexpectedly, Lin Wanqing refused without hesitation. Chen Wei, who refused to give up, raised his offer again to 500,000. In his opinion, this was very sincere and would even involve some risks for himself. However, the price that almost moved him was met with an even more impolite rejection. Chapter 34. Come early in the evening, sister is waiting for you. Being rejected even more rudely. Especially the contempt he saw in Lin Wanqing's eyes made Chen Wei break down. It's fine that he's looked down upon by his wife at home, but why would Lin Wanqing, a single mother, look down on him, a successful man? Seeing Nan Nan and Jiang Yi being so intimate, it made him lose control of his facial expressions. After all, Chen Wei was middle-aged, and his figure was a little out of shape. He was considered a middle-aged greasy man. He could not compare with Jiang Yi, a young and handsome guy. Not only is the figure inferior, but even the car is inferior. He drove a Mercedes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, while Jiang Yi drove a Bentley, which completely outshined him. Besides, Jiang Yi is only about 20 years old. He had worked hard for most of his life and considered himself a successful person, but he lost the thing he was most proud of, money. This was particularly hard for Chen Wei to accept. Although he has money, it is basically fixed assets, and he doesn't have much available cash. So when he saw Jiang Yi walking out of the Bentley, Chen Wei realized that he had no hope. This made him maliciously speculate that Jiang Yi might have earned his money in exchange for the steel wool. See? It's my ability to be with such a tall, rich and handsome guy. Good brother, give me 1 million right away. Lin Wanqing walked to Jiang Yi and took Jiang Yi's hand. The whole person was pressed against Jiang Yi, and the atmosphere between the two was very ambiguous. Jiang Yi was naturally very pleased to see a beautiful young woman like Lin Wanqing approaching him actively. He could even smell a faint fragrance from Lin Wanqing. This made his second brother seem to be rising in prominence. He's just talking, renting a car and driving it to fool a fool like you. Stimulated by the performance of the two, Chen Wei was a little stubborn. Why don't you just follow me? Lin Wanqing didn't need to do that at all. She took out her mobile phone and showed the bank's text message of the amount received. The clear text message about the arrival of the money made Chen Wei swallow the second half of his sentence. After all this could not have been prepared in advance. He's just a pretty boy, what's so great about that? Don't let me know who you are, or I'll find my friends to punish you. Even though he knew he couldn't beat Jiang Yi, he still refused to admit defeat. I was planning to make a harsh statement and retreat today. Jiang Yi looked at Chen Wei, who was still stubborn. Silently cast a detection spell on the greasy man in front of him. Name, Chen Wei. Age, 36. Height, 175 centimeters. Appearance, 69. Constitution, 60. Special, 10. Experience, 21. Assets, 1.2 million Chinese currency. Evaluation, the son-in-law who secretly steals his own wife. Looking at Chen Wei's various attributes, Jiang Yi was speechless. He mocked himself for being rubbed by a steel wool, but he didn't expect that he was actually a live-in son-in-law. She is dressed brightly and looks like a successful middle-aged man. I didn't expect that the assets were only about a few $100,000. If he wanted to, he could earn more than him in less than an hour just by moving his fingers. He would not bother to pay attention to this kind of clown unless he jumped in front of him. What's the matter? Are you jealous of me because I have a beautiful car and a beautiful woman at such a young age? I earned all this through hard work, unlike you, a live-in son-in-law. Chen Wei looked a little unhappy when he heard Jiang Yi reveal his identity as a son-in-law. He didn't know how much Jiang Yi knew about him. After all, he could achieve what he has today. She depends entirely on her father-in-law, so she doesn't have a high status in the family. The financial power is basically in the hands of my wife. You. Chen Wei pointed at Jiang Yi with one finger and didn't finish his words for a long time, as if he wanted to ask him how he knew all this. When I was young, my family was poor and I had no choice but to become a son-in-law. Although he has achieved success in his career in recent years, no one mentions this matter anymore. Now that it was brought up, Chen Wei felt as if his scars had been exposed. What's there to be proud of when you steal from your own family? When Jiang Yi said this, Chen Wei's heart skipped a beat. He was very secretive in transferring assets. Not many people know about it. This was the first time he and Jiang Yi met, and Jiang Yi knew this much. Maybe Jiang Yi's strength is far stronger than he imagined. Little brother, today's incident was a misunderstanding. I have something else to do. I will come to apologize some other day. Thinking of this, Chen Wei no longer cared about his face and decisively admitted his mistake. He changed his arrogant and condescending attitude and put on an apologetic smile. Although Jiang Yi's intentions are not clear, the asset transfer has been exposed. He had to speed up. After all, their family's success is inseparable from his efforts. But as a son-in-law, no matter how great his contribution is, he still has to be controlled by his wife. He had no status in the family, so he had been secretly transferring assets. The plan of setting up a new company to transfer the business, registering the company under relatives, and depositing the money overseas is still in progress. He doesn't want to be exposed. Even though Chen Wei was rude at first but respectful later, Jiang Yi did not treat him well. Just by pointing his finger, Chen Wei understood what it meant. Then I won't bother you two anymore. Seeing that Jiang Yi just told him to get lost and had no intention of pursuing his rudeness, Chen Wei disappeared from Jiang Yi and Lin Wanqing's sight with a big smile on his face. He has to go back and transfer his assets as soon as possible. How do you know that he is a live-in son-in-law? And you also know that he secretly transferred assets? Jiang Yi only said a few simple words and exposed all of Chen Wei's past. From an attitude that looked down on Jiang Yi to a fawning look on his face as he hurriedly left. The difference in attitudes before and after made her feel a little funny. Chen Wei will definitely be able to make it if he studies acting. Isn't his control over emotions much better than those actors with deadpan faces? Lin Wanqing became even more curious about Jiang Yi's true identity. This little brother is not only generous and handsome, but also knows so many things. Lin Wanqing couldn't help but get to the bottom of this little brother and get to know him better. I heard it from a friend. Jiang Yi replied half-truthfully, saying that some things didn't need to be explained too clearly, and that they should remain mysterious. Thank you, brother, for helping me solve this trouble. It's nothing. I think that bastard is too busy with his own business to bother with us. With my good brother here, he definitely wouldn't dare to come. Would you like to visit my sister's house? Lin Wanqing realized that she had been holding Jiang Yi's arm and they were very close. Her pretty face heated up a little. After going through so many times, Lin Wanqing had some resistance. Although she was very shy inside, she still pretended to be a queen and invited Jiang Yi generously. No, I still have classes to go to. Okay, I won't keep you. Remember to come early in the evening, sister will wait for you. Chapter 35, set off to meet the young lady at her home. Lin Wanqing watched Jiang Yi drive away in the Bentley. She was looking forward to the evening coming earlier, but also felt a little nervous. She hasn't figured out how to face Jiang Yi yet. Should I take the initiative? What if Jiang Yi doesn't have any thoughts in that regard and I'm just overthinking it? Mom, let's go home. It was not until Nanan's words that brought her back from her fantasy. Lin Wanqing realized what she was thinking and looked around guiltily. Fortunately, there was no one around except his daughter Nan. No one noticed her abnormality. Jiang Yi drove back to school, and there was not much time left before class. In fact, university courses are really unimportant to Jiang Yi now. But after all, I had nothing to do in the afternoon, and I hadn't completely confronted my parents yet. Although he had achieved his life goal decades ahead of schedule. He possesses all 5 advantages of Panlu and Deng Xiaoxian, making him a truly successful person. This lesson still needs to be taken when there is time. After all, this diploma is still of some use. Fortunately, Jiang Yi sent a message to his roommate Wang Shu in advance, asking him to help bring some things. Walking into the classroom, Jiang Yi was the last one to arrive, as expected. A quick glance would reveal that not all the people were there. Especially since Kang Bowen, the incredible roommate, is not here. It seems that everyone's university life is very exciting. This kind of interactive experimental class is generally not missed if possible. Of course, if the teacher doesn't seem to care, then it's fine for one person in a group to finish the task and the others to randomly generate data. The teacher explained the experimental process and operation steps, and let everyone form groups to conduct the experiment on their own. For freshmen who have just entered university, this kind of free grouping will basically end up being grouped based on dormitories. After all, college students only take some courses together in the same classroom. Maybe you took classes together for 4 years and never said a few words to each other. The 2 genius roommates did not come, so there are only him and Wang Shu in their group now. Xiao Yingying's roommate also seemed not to have come, and there was only a girl named Yi Zhenjun with her. However, according to the information obtained from Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying, they do not seem to be roommates. Together? Looking around, I found that everyone seemed to be forming teams, but no one dared to approach and talk to them. Jiang Yi led the somewhat timid Wang Shu and went forward to talk. Yi Zhenjun looked at Jiang Yi but said nothing. It seemed that he admired Jiang Yi's courage. During this period of time, many people who had the same idea and wanted to get close to Xiao Yingying were basically rejected ruthlessly. Each one had a more miserable end than the last, and now suddenly another one comes, even though Jiang Yi is more handsome than all of them. But the ending won't be good. Apparently, Yi Zhenjun was not the only one who felt this way. There were other students who noticed the commotion here as well. Paying attention to Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying. Although he didn't mock directly, the teasing looks he gave to the people around him clearly showed that he wasn't looking at Jiang Yi. Waiting to see Jiang Yi make a fool of himself. To everyone's surprise, Xiao Yingying agreed very readily. He went straight to Jiang Yi, and the 2 of them studied the experimental process, preparing to repeat the previous operation. Jiang Yi was naturally not surprised by this result. After all, the favorability level was there. 45 points of favorability was considered a good relationship between friends. There is basically no risk of rejection. Yi Zhenzhen and Wang Shu were left staring at each other in confusion. That look seemed to say, "What's the situation with these two people? I don't understand. Didn't you come with him? Aren't you here with her?" After a fruitless eye contact, the two stood aside in awkwardness. Although Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying did not have any intimate actions as in the past, the atmosphere between them was very good. For a moment, the two people watching didn't know whether they should go over to help act as a light bulb. "I was waiting to see the show, but I didn't expect this result. It turns out that the clown is actually me." What he said was aloof, but it turns out he was just being cold to himself. Seeing Xiao Yingying and Jiang Yi talking and laughing made them feel even more heartbroken. The only thing that can comfort them is that they keep a distance between themselves, which is obviously different from the way couples get along. With a top student like Xiao Yingying around, this simple physics experiment could naturally be completed quickly. No accidents occurred. Yi Zhenzhen, who was standing by, watched the whole process without taking any action. She just looked between Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying with some suspicion, as if she wanted to find out if there was something fishy going on between them. When did the relationship between Xiao Yingying and Jiang Yi become so good? The course ended successfully as everyone watched Xiao Yingying and Jiang Yi interact. Xiao Yingying simply said hello to Jiang Yi and left with Yi Zhenzhen. Jiang Yi also led Wang Shu back to the dormitory. Wang Shu felt very uncomfortable along the way. It seemed that he really wanted to know when this big roommate Jiang Yi and Xiao Yingying became so close. In his impression, Xiao Yingying seemed to be cold towards all boys. Everything that happened today really opened his eyes. But what he wanted to know more than this was, how would Kang Boen react if he knew what happened today? How interesting would his expression be when his dream goddess was seduced by his poor roommate whom he looked down upon? After staying in the dormitory and watching short videos for a while, Jiang Yi drove to Shenghe Garden in advance. Although this place has a nice name, it is actually an old and dilapidated place. It can be seen that Lin Wanqing, a single mother with a daughter, does live a rather difficult life. Under such circumstances, Jiang Yi naturally didn't want to let go of a woman who could still keep herself clean. According to the address given by Lin Wanqing, Jiang Yi quickly found the place. After a simple knock on the door, Jiang Yi heard hurried footsteps. The door opened and Lin Wanqing was still wearing an apron, obviously preparing dinner for Jiang Yi. "Come in and sit down. Dinner will take a while." Lin Wanqing explained a little embarrassedly. "I came a little early. Nan Nan knew you were coming and was very happy all afternoon. Now she is asleep." Jiang Yi walked into the house. Although the community was rather run down, the house was also quite old. But the house is very tidy and gives people a warm feeling. Jiang Yi sat down on the sofa carefully, fearing that he would wake up his daughter. The TV was still showing Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf. Jiang Yi remembered that this thing had existed when he was a child. "I didn't expect it to remain popular after so many years." "Brother, you are here?" The little girl woke up and saw Jiang Yi as soon as she opened her eyes. She was obviously very happy. Excitedly clinging to Jiang Yi, the two of them, one big and one small, watched TV side by side. "Brother, Grey Wolf is so powerful, why can't he catch the sheep?" Chapter 36. Nan Nan will not be at home tomorrow. After Big Bad Wolf was defeated again, Nan Nan did not smile like the other children. Instead, he asked this unexpected question seriously. "Nan Nan, why do you think Grey Wolf is so powerful?" Jiang Yi was stunned by Xiao Nanan's question. This question was not difficult to answer. He didn't know whether she could understand that this was required by the story. When he was young, he would only feel happy when he saw the villains being beaten. But I want to think about these issues, let alone think about them from the villain's perspective. Grey Wolf is so amazing, he can make so many inventions. If my daughter could make so many inventions, my mother wouldn't have to work so hard. Lin Wanqing, who was cooking in the kitchen and secretly watching the two of them, felt a lump in her throat when she heard this. Nan Nan has always been a sensible and worry-free child. But she didn't expect that the child was so sensible. This is all he knows at kindergarten age. Being a single mother is indeed very hard, but what she didn't expect was that her daughter saw it all. It must be said that the gift Jiang Yi gave her was very important to her and could be said to have solved her urgent problem. She and her daughter will have a much better life in the future. Nan Nan is still young, she will definitely become a great inventor like Big Grey Wolf in the future. No, Red Wolf is so fierce, she can't compare to Mommy at all. Nan Nan doesn't want to be as miserable as Grey Wolf. Some things are too complicated to explain, and Jiang Yi doesn't know how to explain them to a child. Fortunately, Nan Nan didn't worry too much in the end and continued to watch the cartoons happily. Lin Wanqing, who had been secretly paying attention to the two of them, breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that the big and the small were getting along so well. If that day really comes, Nan Nan won't object too much. Dinner is ready. Lin Wanqing prepared the food and invited the two to eat. It was obvious that the two got along very well. After a while, Jiang Yi's position in Nan Nan's heart will be close to that of Lin Wanqing, the mother. Lin Wanqing, dressed in home clothes, looks like a good wife and mother. Even through the clothes, Jiang Yi could feel Lin Wanqing's two rabbits. Lin Wanqing and her daughter, Nan Nan, were particularly enthusiastic and kept picking up food for Jiang Yi. Sister Lin's cooking skills are good, even better than the high-end restaurant we had at noon. Thank you, brother. Lin Wanqing's face was full of smiles. Seeing the person she liked praising her, Lin Wanqing felt warm in her heart. Jiang Yi was very satisfied with the meal and enjoyed the considerate care. Jiang Yi could feel that there was something different in Lin Wanqing's eyes when she looked at him. After dinner, Jiang Yi played with Nan Nan for a while before he was ready to leave. Lin Wanqing stood up and prepared to send Jiang Yi downstairs. Nan Nan, who was still not satisfied, also wanted to follow. After being stopped by Lin Wanqing, he didn't seem very happy. It was not until Jiang Yi said that he would come over next time when he had time that the little girl reluctantly ran back to the sofa and continued watching TV. In the old neighborhood, two people walked, one in front and one behind. Jiang Yi cast a detection spell at Lin Wanqing. After all, they had met formally twice, and the young woman's attitude towards him had changed significantly. Name, Lin Wanqing. Age, 25. Appearance, 94. Height, 92. Favorability, 75. Privacy value, 1. Assets, 106W Huaxia currency. 75 points of favorability. Indeed, Jiang Yi was a little surprised. After all, the two had only known each other for a few days from the time they explained themselves on the internet to the time they met in person. Although Jiang Yi gave a lot of gifts and they had dinner together twice, the goodwill between the two sides will not be very low. But it was beyond Jiang Yi's expectation that it could reach such a high level. Lin Wanqing walked all the way to Jiang Yi's car and originally planned to say goodbye and go back. Jiang Yi took the initiative to reach out and hold Lin Wanqing, who wanted to say goodbye, and got into the car together. Lin Wanqing was not angry at Jiang Yi's bold move. Sitting in the passenger seat, her heart was pounding. By now she had realized that she had a good impression of this big boy who had helped her so much. The two of them stayed in the small car, and the atmosphere was somewhat ambiguous. However, Jiang Yi didn't give her much time to think. Looking at Jiang Yi's lips getting closer and closer, Lin Wanqing cooperated and closed her eyes. After a long time, Lin Wanqing pushed Jiang Yi away. A crystal thread connected the two people's lips and then quickly broke. Lin Wanqing was panting and taking deep breaths of fresh air. Jiang Yi, who had undergone physical strengthening, was much more relaxed. But it was obvious that he was in urgent need of ventilation. Sister Qing, be my girlfriend. Jiang Yi spoke first, although Lin Wanqing was very cooperative. The favorability is also very high. But after all, he was the one who took the first step and wanted to go further. At this time, men should take the initiative. I'm so old, and I have a child. Although the favorability was indeed very high, Lin Wanqing did not agree directly. But the refusal was very soft. Jiang Yi responded with a kiss. This time, Lin Wanqing was more cooperative. After a long exchange of body fluids, Lin Wanqing gently pushed Jiang Yi away. If he continued, she would really suffocate. Sister Qing, you are so young and beautiful, you don't look old at all. Nan Nan is so cute too. Lin Wanqing's refusal was more reserved. You are still young. If you really want it, I can give it to you, but you should find a young and beautiful girl to be your girlfriend. Lin Wanqing was naturally moved to meet such an outstanding boy like Jiang Yi. especially since the other party is also interested in her. As a woman, she is naturally very happy. If she were a few years younger, she would definitely not be so reserved and would definitely pursue Jiang Yi. But now, she is a young woman with a child after all, and her status is much lower. Lin Wanqing knew that she was not worthy of Jiang Yi and could not be Jiang Yi's girlfriend. I am already very happy to be Jiang Yi's confidant. Sister, you? Jiang Yi thought Lin Wanqing would refuse. However, Lin Wanqing changed the subject and directly agreed to be his lover. Before Jiang Yi could finish his words, Lin Wanqing had already taken the initiative to block his mouth. The two hugged and kissed again. Jiang Yi's hands also became restless, trying to reach inside the clothes and touch the pair of big white rabbits at close range. The two separated again, and Lin Wanqing's face flushed. Jiang Yi's second brother had already stood at attention, and Lin Wanqing was also really angry. I wish I could take Jiang Yi back now. But reason told her that she couldn't. After all, her daughter was still at home. Nan, she's still at home. Lin Wanqing stopped Jiang Yi from wanting to get to know each other better. Nan will go to school tomorrow, so come over during the day. Lin Wanqing kissed Jiang Yi lightly on the face. After tidying up the clothes that were messed up by Jiang Yi, he hurried out. She didn't dare to continue, because if she did, something might go wrong. At that time, the two people who can't control their emotions will be watched by passers-by. After all, the car was parked right at the entrance of the community. If it was seen by passers-by, she would be too embarrassed to face anyone. Then Sister Lin must reward me well tomorrow. Jiang Yi blinked mischievously. Lin Wanqing obviously understood what Jiang Yi meant. After breaking through that layer of window paper, the two people get along much more naturally. Although my second brother expressed his anxiety, he couldn't eat the abalone in a hurry. Lin Wanqing watched Jiang Yi leave before turning around and going upstairs. Jiang Yi drove back to school in a happy mood. Chapter 37 Beautiful Counselor Shen Lin. The next day, as expected, Jiang Yi got up late. Jiang Yi was really horny last night but had no way to vent, so he chatted with the sexy senior until very late. After waking up naturally, Jiang Yi walked into the cafeteria to have breakfast. The prices in the university cafeteria are relatively affordable, but the taste is average, quite different from Lin Wanqing's cooking. Maybe I should buy a house and move out. While Jiang Yi was having breakfast, several bold female classmates came up to him and asked about his green bubble. Obviously, he was interested in Jiang Yi and wanted to get to know him better. If it were in the past, Jiang Yi might have felt happy, but now Jiang Yi just felt bored. After all, although these girls are not bad looking, they are still far inferior to Dongxin, Xu Ruishi, and Lin Wanqing. Jiang Yi already looked down upon it and was too lazy to even use the detection technique. After the polite refusal, the girls were not angry. I didn't realize you were so popular? Just as Jiang Yi was about to speed up and finish the bun in front of him so as to hurry up to keep his appointment with the young lady, an unexpected person sat down opposite Jiang Yi. A slim-fitting uniform on the upper body and a black hip skirt on the lower body. Coupled with her good looks, she stands out from the crowd. The only flaw is that she wasn't wearing stockings. However, as a university teacher, she has a good sense of proportion, showing off her feminine charm without appearing too sexy. Sister Lin, why are you here in the student cafeteria for breakfast? Jiang Yi was indeed a little embarrassed after being caught skipping class by the instructor. But fortunately, it is a university, and the counselors usually don't know when students have classes. Well, I went out a little late today, so I came to the cafeteria to make do. As for you, I remember that your class has classes at this time, right? Shen Lin asked casually while enjoying breakfast. As a new counselor, I am very serious and responsible in my work. Although he was Jiang Yi's nominal class teacher, there was a huge difference between college and high school, and there wasn't much interaction between teachers and students. It is normal for teachers not to understand their students. But as a newcomer, Shen Lin needs to be particularly serious and responsible in her work. In addition, she had a good impression of Jiang Yi. After all, she had never seen a handsome boy like Jiang Yi before, so she naturally couldn't help but pay more attention to him. However, after not seeing each other for a few days, Shen Lin felt that Jiang Yi seemed more handsome than before. It is unclear exactly where the changes occurred. Woke up late. Faced with Jiang Yi's somewhat perfunctory answer, Shen Lin did not pursue the matter further. Instead, she looked at Jiang Yi carefully, and she finally realized what was wrong. She had read Jiang Yi's information and found that Jiang Yi came from an ordinary family. His clothes are also very ordinary, all common items from Daobao. The total value of my entire body does not exceed 1,000 yuan. A poor handsome guy. However, Jiang Yi's attire at this moment was definitely not the common style as before. The fabric is high-end, and although there is no brand logo, as a wealthy woman who has done some research on luxury goods, she will definitely not make a mistake. Jiang Yi was wearing haute couture now, but she couldn't tell which brand it was from. Sister Lin, I want to move out. What procedures do I need? It felt really good to have a beautiful counselor like Shenlin sitting opposite me and have breakfast together. It would be even better if this beauty didn't keep looking at you. Jiang Yi felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by Shenlin, so he simply changed the subject and took the opportunity to bring up his idea of moving out of the school. You want to move out? You need to sign an application form and get written consent from your parents. You also need to know where you want to rent a house and keep your address on file at the school. You also need to find an emergency contact person and sign a waiver agreement with the school. Shenlin wanted to confirm her guess and ask exactly which brand of clothes Jiang Yi was wearing. Jiang Yi's words made her swallow back what she was about to say. Even though the university does not conduct dormitory inspections, no one cares if students do not return home overnight. However, if you really want to move out of the school and live on your own, the school and counselors will have certain risks, and if something really happens, the school and counselors will have to take responsibility. Therefore, it is normal that the procedures are a bit strict. However, Shenlin hesitated for a moment and did not refuse. Even though this might put her at risk, it's better to mention all the necessary materials at once. Got it, thank you Sister Lin. Jiang Yi thought that moving out would be easier, but he didn't expect that there were actually a lot of things to prepare. However, the purpose of these materials is also very simple, and it can be summed up in one sentence. You can move out. If something unexpected happens, it has nothing to do with the school. Have you rented a house? Not yet, just ask in advance. Jiang Yi didn't say that he was going to buy a house near the school in one go. After all, for Jiang Yi now, it is no problem to buy a house with a few million, and he can even make money from it. Sister Lin, I'm leaving first. Jiang Yi quickly cleaned up the food, said goodbye to Shenlin and prepared to leave. After all, he had important things to do. Looking at Jiang Yi's leaving back, Shenlin fell into deep thought. To be honest, I was not sure before whether Jiang Yi was a hidden rich second generation. Now she was completely sure. I didn't expect that this handsome young man is actually a rich boy, and he is much more capable than those who flaunt their wealth on the university campus. The only thing she didn't understand was what Jiang Yi's purpose was in doing this. After all, Jiang Yi's low-key behavior made him lose the right to choose a spouse first. Although Jiang Yi is a very handsome guy, he is not as attractive as those rich guys. In the less than 2 months since school started, he has changed countless girlfriends. On the contrary, although Jiang Yi is very handsome, his handsomeness cannot compare to money, and it seems that he does not have a girlfriend. Could it be that Jiang Yi wants to find true love that is not materialistic? The reason why Shenlin was so sure that Jiang Yi was a hidden rich second generation. It was entirely because when Jiang Yi stood up to say goodbye, she saw the watch on Jiang Yi's left hand, which seemed to be a Vacheron Constantine. Although it was just a quick glimpse, she didn't see clearly what model it was and didn't know how much it cost. But considering Jiang Yi's high-end custom-made watch, it is obvious that this watch would not be too cheap, at least hundreds of thousands. I didn't realize that Jiang Yi usually dresses so low-key, but he is actually a hidden super-rich second generation. This made Shenlin, the wealthy woman, even more curious about Jiang Yi's background. Could it be that those clothes that looked like common goods from Daobao in the past were also hidden luxury items from some luxury store? After all, there were Balenciaga's luxury snakeskin bags before, so it's not surprising that a luxury brand would make a few Daobao-style clothing items. Seeing that Jiang Yi looked like he had something important to do, Shenlin didn't ask any more questions. After all, we are on the same campus, and sometimes we have the opportunity to interact with students who are our own students. Jiang Yi naturally had no idea that he had accidentally exposed his watch and was noticed by the counselor Shenlin. He still has to hurry to keep his appointment. Chapter 38, A Young Wife Even Shyer Than a Novice. As soon as I approached the Bentley, I saw a young man and woman standing next to the car, chatting. This is my friend's car. I'll lend it out and take you for a ride someday. Thank you, brother. A somewhat handsome boy pointed at the Bentley and boasted to the girl next to him. The girl looks good too, at least 80 points. However, Jiang Yi, who had seen many beautiful women, no longer looked down on her. He prepared to get in the car. What are you doing? You can't afford to pay for it if it breaks. Noticing Jiang Yi approaching the Bentley, the boy immediately jumped out to stop him, scolding him in a stern tone. I don't know if he was doing this to protect his friend's car or just giving a friendly reminder. This car costs more than 1,000,000 yuan. If it gets damaged, I won't be able to pay for it even if I sell it. Seeing Jiang Yi's unmoved look, the boy gave the girl a final reminder and then pulled her away. Jiang Yi completely ignored him, took out his keys, and after a crisp beep, Jiang Yi had already gotten into the car. Drive straight to Shanghai Garden to the young woman's sister's house. As the car passed by the two of them, the girl obviously recognized that this was the Bentley from before. Looking back, the handsome boy and the Bentley had disappeared. It was obviously the handsome guy who drove away the Bentley. Do you know that person just now? I don't know him, maybe he's a friend of my friend. The boy obviously realized that he had exaggerated a bit. Jiang Yi was the owner of the car. He felt a little embarrassed just thinking about bragging in front of the owner, and his face felt a little hot. But compared to this, it is more important to comfort the girlfriend beside him. Is any of what you told me before true? The boy remained silent. Even if he told the truth, he would have to tell more lies to make up for what happened in the past few days. I didn't expect you to be such a person who talks nonsense. I feel ashamed to be with you. Not answering is also an answer. The girl obviously understands that she has been deceived. The girl said a few words and ran in the direction Jiang Yi left without looking back. Just now she thought Jiang Yi was very handsome and made her heart beat faster than the boys around her. Now I realize that he is not only handsome, but also drives a Bentley. She immediately kicked away her boyfriend who was quite nice to her. I ran all the way, trying to explain to the true love I missed. She suddenly felt a little regretful and wondered why she didn't take the initiative just now. Unfortunately, after chasing for a long time, the two legs still couldn't catch up with the four wheels. Although Jiang Yi's car was not driving very fast on campus, it would be difficult for a girl who lacked exercise to catch up with the car. Watching the car driving away from the school, the breathless girl felt like she had missed out on 100,000,000 yuan. Swallow, you've heard the explanation. Even though he's chasing her, she still plans to win back her boyfriend. The girl called Swallow didn't give him a good look at all. Get lost. If you keep pestering me, I'll hang you on the confession wall. Nothing, but it blows loudly. If I agree to you, I will be blind. After saying this, the girl called Swallow turned and left. She didn't pay any attention to her boyfriend who was standing there and was thinking about how to get to know the boy. You're not a good person either. I pursued you for so long but you didn't agree. I rented a car to take you for a ride and gave you an LV bag, but you still have to go to the hotel with me. Now that the relationship has fallen out, the boy doesn't intend to maintain the image of being infatuated. Just tell the truth. I am suspected of being a sex scammer, but the other party is not a good person either. Everyone is about the same at best. The girl didn't insist too much. After all, both parties knew each other well, and it didn't make much sense to distinguish right from wrong at this time. I made up my mind to write a short essay and hang it on XHS when I get back. As for whether the other party will take the gift back, you gave it to me on your own initiative, and I didn't ask for it. The only thing I need to worry about now is whether the LV in my hand is a high-quality imitation. Suddenly someone was chasing his car, and Jiang Yi naturally saw it. But he didn't know the two of them, nor did he care what happened between them. They sped all the way and soon arrived downstairs of Lin Wanqing's house. Knock on the door gently. A moment later there was the sound of something heavy falling to the ground, accompanied by hurried footsteps. The door opened and Lin Wanqing appeared at the door. Come in. Although the sound is still the same as last time. The series of sounds just now had betrayed her, and she was not at peace at the moment. Since her daughter was not at home, Lin Wanqing changed her clothes specially. She was no longer dressed for home, but wore a pure white shirt with the top button undone, revealing her fair collarbone. It outlines her hot figure, and her plump breasts push the clothes up high. She was wearing black hot pants on her lower body, and her white and slender legs made Jiang Yi want to play with them. Women dress up to please themselves, and it was obvious that Jiang Yi had dressed up carefully before coming. At this moment, Jiang Yi's attention was completely attracted by Lin Wanqing. He completely ignored the tea and pastries prepared for him. "Have you eaten yet? Why don't you wait a moment and I'll make something for you?" Being looked at like this by Jiang Yi, Lin Wanqing felt a little restless and tried to find an excuse to avoid being alone with Jiang Yi. Lin Wanqing was about to turn around and leave when Jiang Yi grabbed her. With a little effort, Lin Wanqing was obediently pulled into Jiang Yi's arms, like a docile kitten, allowing Jiang Yi to hold her. However, Jiang Yi, who took the initiative, was not an experienced person either. Faced with this situation, my heart beats faster. Although he has learned a lot of theoretical knowledge from his teachers in the island country, he has never put it into practice personally to this day. Faced with such a peerless beauty, I was naturally a little nervous. Jiang Yi smelled a faint scent mixed with perfume, which stimulated Jiang Yi's nerves, and the little brothers also frequently asked for a fight. However, Lin Wanqing, who looked like a queen, behaved even worse. She let Jiang Yi conquer her while she was like an ostrich. Cooperate obediently. In the end, Lin Wanqing took the initiative and asked Jiang Yi for a kiss, not just a quick taste. After a deep exchange of fluids, Lin Wanqing leaned weakly in Jiang Yi's arms, breathing in the fresh air deeply. He just let Jiang Yi's somewhat dishonest hands explore everywhere and was powerless to stop them. "No, not here. Carry me to the bedroom." This was Lin Wanqing's last request, although she had already decided to completely give herself to Jiang Yi. But it was still a little hard for her to accept that it happened at the dinner table for the first time. Jiang Yi did not respond. He carried Lin Wanqing in his arms like a princess and walked towards the bedroom, kicking open the door. Chapter 39. Now that you have a girlfriend, don't forget your sister. The midday sun is exceptionally bright. Lin Wanqing leaned weakly in Jiang Yi's arms. She was lazy and didn't want to do anything, but Lin Wanqing was in a very good mood, and the smile on her lips was as bright as the sunshine. Lin Wanqing, who hadn't experienced sex for a long time, found that Jiang Yi was not only handsome and had a good family background, but also had exceptional abilities in that area. She completely underestimated Jiang Yi's strength. Although Jiang Yi was a little clumsy at first because he had only learned some theoretical knowledge and lacked practice. Then Jiang Yi, who was getting into the groove, soon beat Lin Wanqing to the point where she was thrown into disarray and begged for mercy. After enduring Jiang Yi's beating for 2 hours, Lin Wanqing didn't want to do anything now. She just wanted to quietly enjoy the beauty of the moment with Jiang Yi. "I don't have the energy, why don't you order some takeout?" After a long period of physical labor, their stomachs had already protested, but Lin Wanqing lay in Jiang Yi's arms and had no intention of cooking to show off her cooking skills. "Well, I am indeed a little hungry, what do you want to eat?" Fortunately, Jiang Yi had eaten a few buns in the morning to fill his stomach. Exercising for the whole morning really consumed a lot of energy. "Whatever, it's up to you, brother." "No, there's still the second half." "Good brother, please forgive me, I still have to pick up my daughter in the evening." I heard that Jiang Yi was still unsatisfied and was ready to continue exercising after dinner. Lin Wanqing hurriedly begged for mercy from Jiang Yi, asking for another fight in the afternoon. Then she really doesn't need to get out of bed. From now on, as long as Nan Nan is not at home, you can come anytime you miss me. Lin Wanqing tried every possible means and signed many humiliating agreements before finally getting Jiang Yi to generously let her go. Although Jiang Yi ordered a lot, it didn't take long for it to be delivered. Now I don't care whether it is pre-prepared food or not, what is important is to replenish energy. Lin Wanqing was carried back to the restaurant by Jiang Yi. The two of them enjoyed the luxurious lunch ordered by Jiang Yi. Lin Wanqing put on the clothes scattered on the ground. She didn't dare to continue teasing Jiang Yi. If she could provoke Jiang Yi into getting really angry, she wouldn't have to pick up her daughter at night. After lunch, Lin Wanqing snuggled up to Jiang Yi. They enjoy their alone time like a couple in love. Even if they do nothing, they are happy to be together. "Are you leaving?" Seeing Jiang Yi stand up and seem to be leaving, Lin Wanqing asked with reluctance on her face. "No, I'll stay here with you all afternoon." Seeing Lin Wanqing's reluctant look, Jiang Yi hurriedly comforted her. "Don't you have classes this afternoon?" "Yes, but for Sister Qing, I decided to quit." Jiang Yi looked at Lin Wanqing and explained nonchalantly. "How important is a girlfriend when you are in class? What's more, most people go to college in order to get a good job and then have a good income. Jiang Yi, who has cheated, has skipped the intermediate steps and completed the speed run. You should still go. Although going to college or not won't have much impact on you, college life is still a valuable life experience. Sister Qing, I didn't expect you to be such a woman. You don't cherish what you get. I can't bear to leave my good brother, we still have a lot of time together in the future. Lin Wanqing rolled her eyes at Jiang Yi in annoyance. He was taking advantage of her and still acting ungrateful. She had clearly taken advantage of him, but now he was blaming her for it. As for you, even if you get a girlfriend in the future, don't forget me. I don't seek any status either, just remember to come visit me often. Sister Qing, I can't bear to part with such a beautiful girl. Facing Lin Wanqing's somewhat worried attitude, Jiang Yi comforted her. Jiang Yi has no intention of giving up on a good woman like Lin Wanqing who doesn't seek status and is willing to be his lover for his own sake. The two of them stayed like this for a while. You should go. Lin Wanqing spoke to break the silence. Although she also enjoyed such time and was reluctant to leave, Jiang Yi still had other things to do. Good. Transfer 300,000 yuan. Jiang Yi casually transferred 300,000 to Lin Wanqing. Pocket money for you. Seeing Lin Wanqing's puzzled look, Jiang Yi began to explain. I'm not short of money now. Keep it. It's pocket money your husband gave you. Thank you, husband. Since the good brother insisted on giving it to her, Lin Wanqing did not continue to refuse. After all, the two of them are now in the closest relationship. There is no need to be polite, nor is there any need to play hard to get. By the way, I have a task for you. Remember to check out the house when you have time. I'll buy you a house when I have time. This residential complex is too old, and the room layouts and supporting facilities are not good. Jiang Yi doesn't want his woman to be wronged. Okay, I'll listen to my husband. Lin Wanqing felt warm in her heart. The environment and supporting facilities of this community are not good, and she chose to rent a house here because the rent is cheap. Now that she has more money financially, she was thinking of moving to a better place after a while, but she didn't expect her good brother to be so generous as to buy a house for her and her daughter. She did not pretend to be reserved and accepted Jiang Yi's kindness generously. Seeing Jiang Yi getting up and preparing to leave, Lin Wanqing felt very happy. Instead of having to face the ups and downs of life as a single mom, she has a little man to lean on. He resisted the urge to drag Jiang Yi into another 300 rounds of battle. Lin Wanqing knew that she was not in good shape today, and even if she fought again, she would soon be defeated. Remember to pick a room for your brother near the new house. I want to be your neighbor. Tilda. Lin Wanqing's pretty face turned red, and she immediately understood Jiang Yi's intention. Although the two of them had been frank with each other, she still felt a little uncomfortable facing Jiang Yi's bold suggestion. What's the point of wanting to be neighbors? Isn't it just to make it convenient for two people to do what they love without being disturbed? Lin Wanqing blushed as she watched her bad brother leave. I wanted to see Jiang Yi off, but I was not feeling well. She could only reluctantly send Jiang Yi to the door, reward him with a sweet kiss, and then reluctantly watch Jiang Yi go downstairs. After leaving the young woman's sister's house, Jiang Yi drove directly back to school for class. The old man was talking non-stop on the podium, but Jiang Yi didn't listen seriously at all. Compared to the knowledge imparted by the old man, Jiang Yi was more interested in this old man. After the exploration, Jiang Yi realized. This university teacher who looks ordinary and is kind to students. It is already the highest level of society that many people can reach. Once you leave the campus, you can't just meet these people whenever you want. Fortunately, Jiang Yi has achieved his life goal. And it reached a height that I had never dared to imagine before. Jiang Yi didn't focus on the teacher for too long, and instead sent a message to Xu Ruishi, who had been unusually proactive in the past 2 days. Senior, I need your help with something. On the other hand, Xu Ruishi, who was slacking off at work and was bored, almost jumped for joy. Without thinking, I replied to the message directly. No big deal, whatever you want to do, I will do my best to help you Tilda. Chapter 40 Xu Ruishi feels like she's been a female licker. In the past few days, Xu Ruishi has been teasing Jiang Yi with various excuses. But Jiang Yi's reaction was indifferent. Although he didn't treat her as heir, he always acted passively and did not refuse. A total scumbag performance. It was rare to see Jiang Yi actively sending her a message. Xu Ruishi agreed without thinking, and at the same time did not forget to make some ambiguous hints to tease Jiang Yi, her junior. Since Jiang Yi came to the 4S store to pick up the car, he took Shuruishi for a stroll in the business district, then treated her to lunch, and then drove her back to the store. Those gossipy colleagues, especially those who are very confident about their body shape and appearance, always with envious eyes, hinting. I want to know what her relationship with Jiang Yi is, what she has done during the long time she has been away, and what stage her relationship has reached. Do they still have a chance? Shuruishi could only be vague about this. The answer was ambiguous, allowing them to give full play to their imagination. Shuruishi naturally didn't want to miss out on Jiang Yi's tall, rich, and handsome man. However, she shared a lot of photos with Jiang Yi in the name of sharing her daily life, and even posted some moments that only Jiang Yi could see. However, Jiang Yi accepted all the benefits she sent him, and even liked those special moments occasionally. Although I don't completely ignore her, I never contact her actively. This made Shuruishi very uncomfortable, and she truly experienced the feeling of being a bootlicker. It was a rare occasion that Jiang Yi took the initiative to contact her, and Shuruishi wanted to skip work and run back to school immediately. I want to find a house near the school and move out. Does Senior know where there is a suitable one? No big deal. Seeing Jiang Yi's request, Shuruishi agreed without thinking. After all, living in a university does have many inconveniences. It is normal for a rich second generation like Jiang Yi to not want to endure the school rules and want to find a place to live near the school. No problem. When do you plan to go and see the house? Are you free this afternoon? Okay. Then I'll pick up Senior later. Seeing Jiang Yi coming to pick her up, Shuruishi almost jumped up with joy. It was a good start that this difficult junior asked for my help on his own initiative. In the past few days, Shuruishi has also secretly learned about Jiang Yi and knows that Jiang Yi behaves very low-key on campus. So much so that almost no one knows that Jiang Yi is actually a rich second generation. Although Shuruishi knew that Jiang Yi had come to pick up the car in the morning. In the afternoon, Jiang Yi drove his Bentley to the girls' dormitory to pick someone up in a high-profile manner. This incident caused a lot of controversy, and many people read the posts at that time. Shuruishi had also seen it, but apparently no one knew the real identity of the car owner, who was actually Jiang Yi, a freshman. As for the heroine of the incident, she seemed to be working part-time at school afterwards, and it seemed that she was not Jiang Yi's girlfriend. This means that Jiang Yi, this outstanding junior, most likely does not have a girlfriend right now. She still has a big advantage at the moment. Now that Jiang Yi had taken the initiative to ask her for help and was willing to come and pick her up, Shuruishi naturally wanted to seize the opportunity. Thinking of this, Shuruishi immediately picked up her phone and called her roommate. You, help me. What is it that our Shuda campus beauty can't handle? No big deal, I just want to rent a house near the school. It's no big deal. I have several houses nearby. I'll find one for you to live in first. I want a long-term lease, so I'll pay for it. Okay, what time do you want to stay? Is this afternoon okay? Can. Although Shuruishi is half a local, she knows where to find delicious food and fun things in Haicheng. But where are the suitable accommodations near the school? This is indeed a blind spot for her. I had no choice but to ask Tang Yuyu, a real local, for help. After all, her family lives nearby and she owns several houses here. She is definitely a wealthy woman. From now on, you can live the life of a landlady who just lies down and collects rent. No, I remember you found a good company, didn't you? Why do you still want to rent a house near the school? Do you really want to take the postgraduate entrance examination for this crappy major? No tilde? Hearing Tang Yoyo's rapid-fire questions, Shuruishi didn't intend to hide anything. If nothing unexpected happens, Tang Yuyu will also need to go with him to do this little favor for his junior fellow student later. There is a junior who wants to find a house near the school. I don't know much about this, so this is just your fault, isn't it? Shuruishi hesitated for a moment, then revealed her cards directly with a bit of shyness. Although doing so might expose her to questioning by the little rich woman. Oh tilde. I didn't realize you were still an old cow trying to pick young grass. After hearing Shuruishi's evasive remarks, Tang Yuyu instantly became interested. As a very good classmate, she knew Shuruishi very well and knew that she was definitely not the kind of person who was willing to help others. Even if the junior student really asked her for help, she might help. But Shurueshi would never take the initiative to contact me for help. More importantly, Shurueshi is a realistic person and will not give her contact information to her junior easily. Such abnormal behavior naturally made Tang Yuyu even more curious about the identity of that junior. Which junior fellow student is favored by our Miss Shu and would specially ask me for help? After a long and meaningful teasing. As expected, Tang Yuyu wanted to get to know this mysterious junior. Okay, I'm at school. Just call me when you get back. Seeing Shurueshi fell into a long silence, he was thinking about how to make up a lie. Tang Yuyu did not continue to dwell on this issue. I gave up on asking her. After all, she also had to go over to help, and I wouldn't be able to hide it by then. Shurueshi may be hesitant on the phone, but when they really meet in person she has nowhere to run. After hanging up the phone, Shurueshi let out a long sigh of relief. After all, her relationship with Jiang Yi is somewhat delicate. It would be embarrassing for Shurueshi to admit in person that she was pursuing a junior. Shurueshi didn't have to wait too long. Jiang Yi appeared in front of the store driving the familiar Bentley. Without waiting for Jiang Yi to contact her, Shurueshi had already taken the initiative to run over. In the envious and jealous eyes of colleagues, Shurueshi opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. Watching the handsome boy driving a Bentley with Shurueshi disappearing in front of the store that day. This group of salesmen who thought they were not bad had to sigh that Shurueshi was lucky to be with such a tall, rich and handsome man. Although Shurueshi had been vague about their relationship before, they felt that it was most likely not going to work out. However, now that Jiang Yi drove to the company building to pick someone up, the matter between the two was basically settled. Everyone started to speculate with a little envy. Will Shurueshi come back to work? Which hotel will the two of them appear in tonight? Chapter 41, Petite figure can also be cute. Jiang Yi drove to the agreed location and didn't let the two wait too long. A girl wearing a white pleated skirt, whose appearance was at least 85 points or above, appeared in front of the car. The skirt only reaches the knees, revealing her long, white legs without a trace of fat. She wore a small white camisole on her upper body and a white coat on the outside. She still has some baby fat on her face, and looks youthful and beautiful. Looking around, as if looking for someone. Yuyu, here Tilda. Seeing the girl looking around, Shurueshi took the initiative to open the car window. Call her to get in the car. I didn't expect this car was yours. As soon as Tang Yuyu sat down, she immediately looked at Jiang Yi curiously. After all, she knew very well what Shurueshi's ability was. She was just an ordinary working-class person. I can't afford a car like Bentley. So much so that she had never thought that the two of them were in the Bentley in front of her. Jiang Yi was also a little curious. On the way here, Shurueshi had already said that she was asking a friend for help this time. But the senior girl in front of me looks petite and cute. If you don't know her, you might think she is a junior high school student. It's really hard to believe that this is a senior. Apart from her petite figure, it is not difficult to see that this senior is definitely a beauty. Name, Tang Yuyu. Age, 23. Appearance, 90. Body size, 75 centimeters. Favorability, 30. Experience, 0. Assets, 105,000. Evaluation, a promising little rich woman in the future. The results of the detection technique also proved that this senior sister Tang Yuyu was actually 1 year older than the curvy senior sister next to her. But it's a pity that she seems to be a little slow in development, otherwise she would definitely be a great beauty in the future. Jiang Yi looked at this junior sister through the review mirror, and Tang Yuyu was also looking at Jiang Yi carefully. This was the first time she had seen such a handsome junior. I don't know where Shurueshi found it. Jiang Yi had a special charm in particular. Even though it was the first time they met, Tang Yuyu had a good impression of this little brother. Even though she noticed that Jiang Yi was secretly looking at her, Tang Yuyu did not think that Jiang Yi's behavior was rude. Sissy, how did you meet? Tang Yuyu asked with a gossipy look on her face. If at the beginning it was purely to help Shurueshi and have a close look at the melon. Now she was completely interested in Jiang Yi. He is so handsome, drives a Bentley, and has a good temperament. This real-life tall, rich and handsome guy is actually by my side? Have you never heard of it? Although they are seniors, they don't have many opportunities to interact with freshmen. It has been less than 2 months since the freshman year started. But such an outstanding junior should not be unknown. He should have been posted on the confession wall long ago and be pursued by a bunch of girls. She thought carefully about the more famous rich guys. No one can match this little brother in front of me. This made her even more interested in Jiang Yi. I met him when I was welcoming the new students. Xu Ruishi told a little lie without changing her expression. However, he did discover Jiang Yi, his junior, when the new students entered the school, but he only said a few simple words to him at that time. There weren't even any green bubbles added. It was a pure relationship between a senior and a junior. The relationship really changed, or in other words, Xu Ruishi became interested in Jiang Yi, her junior. It was Xu Ruishi who discovered that Jiang Yi, this junior, was actually a hidden rich man. Only then did he take the initiative to hint and offer generous benefits. She wanted Jiang Yi to fall at her feet. But obviously I couldn't tell Tang Yuyu about this. So Xu Ruishi selectively told some of the facts, and let her imagine the rest. Okay, it seems you have planned this. Tang Yuyu looked extremely regretful. Obviously she had misunderstood. I think my friend is so lucky that he can meet such a handsome guy despite doing such a hard job. There was a spark between the two the first time they met. It seems that the progress is good. Now we are going to rent a house near the school. Do you think the student dormitories are inconvenient? Ready to live together? Thinking of this, Tang Yuyu couldn't help but admire Xu Ruishi as the recognized campus beauty of the university. In the past few years, many people have pursued her, but I have never heard of anyone succeeding. There were rumors before that there were a few wealthy guys in our school who were very close to him and there was a possibility of success. However, this rumor came and went quickly, and there was no news of any contact between the two afterwards. It was confirmed to be a rumor. I didn't expect Xu Ruishi to keep silent. As soon as he made a move, he had to live with his junior. If this continues, unless something unexpected happens, someone might die before graduation. What do you mean it was premeditated? He just wanted to move out and asked me, your senior, to help him find a house. Well, my family has several houses nearby. If you want to rent it, I'll give it to you at a lower price. If not, I know there are many nearby. I'll take you to see them then. Seeing Tang Yoyo's expression of I understand, you don't need to perform poorly anymore. Xu Ruishi realized that she might have completely misunderstood. But she didn't intend to explain. After all, there was basically no progress between her and Jiang Yi, and she didn't want to have another competitor. After all, Tang Yuyu is not bad looking, but her figure is a little petite. When the two of them stand together, it basically looks like a parent leading his daughter who has just entered junior high school. But being small is cute to some people. Tang Yuyu was also pursued by someone on campus. Although Tang Yuyu ruthlessly rejected them all, she felt that these people had problems with their orientation and she couldn't accept it. What if Jiang Yi is really interested in her? Tang Yuyu is obviously interested in Jiang Yi as well, if Jiang Yi really has that idea. Tang Yuyu might really agree. After all, appearance is justice. Girls are also very tolerant of handsome boys. Maybe he will be happy to cooperate and develop various special postures. The two of them laughed and played all the way, and the car soon arrived at the destination. The location of the home of the wealthy young lady Tang Yuyu is indeed very good. It's not very close to the school, but the environment is good. Get out of the car. Tang Yuyu naturally took Xu Ruishi's hand and walked side by side in front. The two of them whispered from time to time. After his physical strengthening, Jiang Yi's abilities in all aspects have been greatly improved. Hearing is also enhanced. Although they were whispering, Jiang Yi still heard the content of the conversation clearly, and it basically never left his side. It feels a bit strange to be discussed in person. Jiang Yi could only pretend to be unaware and followed the two silently. It can be seen that Tang Yuyu is indeed very interested in him, but Xu Ruishi is still ambiguous about most of the answers. Without explaining it clearly, he deliberately created the illusion that the two of them were making rapid progress. Jiang Yi naturally saw through the senior sister's little thoughts. I didn't expect that there has been no progress yet, but Xu Ruishi has already started to protect her food. Chapter 42. The little rich woman is also moved. Tang Yuyu led the two of them to the 4th floor by elevator. She took out a bunch of keys from her bag and finally opened the door after trying for a long time. When you walk into the living room, you can see spacious floor-to-ceiling windows, which provide good lighting. The room faces south and has good sunlight during the day. The decor is simple yet stylish. The apartment is 200 square meters and is very spacious. But this room looks like no one has ever lived in it. There are also a wide range of household appliances. It can be said that all conditions are relatively good. For a college student, this kind of house is already top-notch. It's even better than many people's wedding rooms. It can be seen that Tang Yuyu, this little rich woman, is indeed very powerful. As a local, this house is quite good. How is it? If you are not satisfied, there are a few more nearby. Take you to see it. After all, Jiang Yi could afford a Bentley when he was only a freshman. Tang Yuyu knew that this junior was very capable and would definitely not be interested in ordinary houses. So from the beginning, I took Jiang Yi to see the best. Although there are many houses near her home, none of them can compare to this one. If Jiang Yi doesn't like this, she can only contact her friends to find other houses. Very good, this is it. Jiang Yi was quite satisfied with the overall environment here. He took a quick look at the environment. Just confirm it directly. How about 4,000 a month for the rent? Jiang Yi didn't know much about the market conditions in this area, but intuitively speaking, renting a house like this for 4,000 yuan a month was indeed very cheap. However, Jiang Yi planned to buy it directly. Sell it? When Tang Yuyu heard Jiang Yi asking, "Are you selling it?" her first reaction was that she had heard it wrong. The Bentley can be said to be bought by his family. The rent of 4,000 yuan a month is just an average price, which is nothing for a rich young man. But no rich second generation would buy a house just to move out of the campus. So Tang Yoyo's first reaction was that she had heard it wrong. This house is nice. I want to buy it. Can you just quote the price? Seeing that Tang Yuyu was indifferent to his question, Jiang Yi asked again. Only then did Tang Yuyu confirm that she had heard correctly. Jiang Yi really wanted to buy the house in front of him. If other students said such things, she would just think they were joking. But seeing Jiang Yi's calm look, Tang Yuyu didn't think what he just said was a joke. The handsome little boy in front of her was a super rich guy far beyond her imagination. In comparison, this little rich woman like me seems ordinary. Even she, a wealthy woman, was tempted. Do you really want to buy it? Well, I think the conditions here are pretty good, why not just buy it? Okay, but I'm not the head of the household here. Wait for me to ask my mom. The reason Jiang Yi gave was very strange. He made a house worth several million sound like buying a small item worth a few dollars. Tang Yuyu ran to the side and called her parents. Only Xu Ruishi and Jiang Yi were left alone in the living room. Xu Ruishi was also a little surprised. She thought she was going to rent a house with her junior today. She came here in advance to get acquainted with the place. After all, she might come here to look for her junior in the future. Unexpectedly, Jiang Yi took a casual look and decided to buy it directly. This also gave Xu Ruishi a new understanding of Jiang Yi. It seemed that Jiang Yi was far more complicated than she had imagined. The look he gave Jiang Yi became even more aggressive. In the past, her offensive against Jiang Yi was not fierce enough. Such an outstanding man cannot be let go easily. 7 million. Not long after, Tang Yuyu came back with an apologetic look on her face. Obviously, she also felt that the price of this house was not reasonable. I also know there are other houses for sale nearby. How about I take you to see them? Tang Yuyu whispered to make up for it. Although there are no new real estate projects near the school, if you really want to buy a property here, you can only buy it from other owners. However, the rate of return on investment for real estate around university campuses is not high, at least not as high as imagined. The price of 7 million is indeed very insincere. Tang Yuyu felt that she was a little afraid to face Jiang Yi. After all, she had a very good impression of Jiang Yi. If Jiang Yi really bought this house, it would also be convenient for her to see handsome guys. I didn't expect that my mother would come to assist me in the opposite direction. This price does seem a bit expensive. Why don't you go and have a look at the others? Xu Ruishi is a senior student who is about to graduate and plans to stay in Haicheng for development. Naturally, I have a certain understanding of the rental and housing prices in Haicheng. She could see that the rental price Tang Yuyu offered was still favorable. But the selling price of the house is somewhat deceptive. Friends and the opposite sex? Xu Ruishi did not hesitate at all, and consciously stood on Jiang Yi's side to safeguard Jiang Yi's interests. Hearing this, Tang Yoyo's expression became even more embarrassed. Okay, the product is good, let's just go with this price, I'll buy it. Although Jiang Yi was not clear about the housing prices in Haicheng, he knew from the words of the two senior sisters that the price might be too high. But he was still willing to buy it for 7 million. After all, Jiang Yi is now a wealthy man with no shortage of money. Isn't money meant to be spent? Junior, do you really want to buy it? Hearing that Jiang Yi really agreed, Tang Yuyu was a little bit unbelievable. Looking at Jiang Yi's calm and composed appearance, it didn't seem like he was joking at all. But Tang Yuyu couldn't help but doubt. Yes, can we sign the contract now? 7 million, buy it now. Jiang Yi buying a house worth 7 million is like going to a convenience store to buy a bottle of water for $1. Although she herself knew that her mother was unreliable, she gave a price that was obviously slightly higher. It seems like a scam, but since Jiang Yi wants to buy it. Tang Yuyu immediately took out his cell phone and called his mother again. Jiang Yi used his extraordinary hearing to hear that. When the other party heard that I really wanted to buy it, he was also surprised. He even asked a lot of questions related to Jiang Yi. But they were all fooled by Tang Yuyu one by one. I'm sorry, my mother is out of town and can't sign the contract now. Why don't you just stay here for a while and sign the contract when she comes back in a few days? Let's meet at a certain place and we can discuss the price. It will definitely be cheaper. After hanging up the phone, Tang Yuyu explained to Jiang Yi uncomfortably. Although I was a little dissatisfied with my mother's unreliable prices and gossipy questions. However, I will have the opportunity to interact more with this junior in the next few days. Tang Yuyu was still very happy in her heart. Okay. Jiang Yi readily agreed and didn't care about these little incidents. Junior, now that we have finished looking at the house, is there anything else you can help me with? Now that the house issue had been settled, Shuruishi took the initiative to ask if there was anything else she could help with. Deep down, she still hoped to have the opportunity to get closer to Jiang Yi. It's a rare opportunity to be together, even though there's Tang Yuyu as a light bulb now. But Shuruishi didn't want to miss this rare opportunity. Well, senior, would you be willing to have dinner with me? Chapter 43, the naive and playful senior sister is desperately teasing. I made you spend all the money last time, how about I treat you this time? It was rare for Jiang Yi to take the initiative to invite her. Shuruishi was so happy that she almost jumped up. But you still have to be reserved, after all, eating together is not the purpose. What's important is who you're with. Even if it's just to eat something at the snack street near the school, she will be happy to go as long as she is with her younger brother. Senior also helped me last time, so it's only right that you treat me. Senior Yuyu, are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together. Tang Yuyu felt a little embarrassed when she received Jiang Yi's invitation. After all, she was pulled here by Shuruishi to help. But the reality is that she is more like a landlord, and a rather unscrupulous one at that. This made Tang Yuyu feel embarrassed. However, she really couldn't refuse the invitation from this handsome junior who exuded an indescribable charm. After a struggle in her heart, Tang Yuyu replied in a low voice with a little hesitation. Moreover, Tang Yuyu heard the entire conversation between the two just now. Although Shuruishi's previous ambiguous remarks caused her some misunderstandings. But although she is petite, she is not brainless. It seems that the relationship between the two is still a long way from being boyfriend and girlfriend, and she also wants to be close to them. Jiang Yi drove the two girls to a nearby Japanese restaurant that had good reviews online. Shuruishi's eyes lit up when she saw the exquisitely decorated store. Japanese food? This is cheap. The average cost per person is often over 1,000, which is definitely a luxury for college students. My junior brother is as generous as ever. Tang Yuyu was not that excited. After all, as a wealthy woman, she still had the financial resources. Walking into the hot pot restaurant, you will find the interior decoration is elegant and the atmosphere is quiet. The three of them walked into the private room that had been reserved in advance. Jiang Yi didn't care at all about the price of several hundred yuan for a fine dish, such as bluefin tuna, black truffle abalone sushi, and Siberian sturgeon sauce. The important thing is to try something new. Jiang Yi was ordering from the dazzling menu. Suddenly I felt a restless little foot exploring along my calf. Shuruishi and Tang Yuyu, who were sitting opposite, were looking at their phones seriously, as if this restless little foot did not belong to either of them. Cough. Feeling the actions becoming more and more outrageous, Jiang Yi couldn't help but cough lightly, trying to warn the other party to be more restrained. Shu Ruishi and Tang Yuyu still looked as if their attention was drawn to their phones, and their behavior under the table showed no sign of slowing down. Anyway, basically everything that needed to be ordered had been ordered, so Jiang Yi called the waitress over and finished taking the orders. He reached out and grabbed the little foot, ready to give this dishonest senior a little punishment. Ahem. I felt my feet being caught, and the soles of my feet were itchy, and I couldn't help wanting to laugh. Shu Ruishi could only pretend to be calm and looked at Jiang Yi with a pleading look. I hope this junior fellow can let me go. Senior, are you feeling unwell? But this time it was Jiang Yi's turn to speak with a serious look on his face, as if he was completely unaware of everything. Jiang Yi said that he cared about Shu Ruishi, but his hands under the table were secretly increasing their strength. No, my throat is a little itchy. Faced with Jiang Yi, the junior who was secretly doing bad things, Shu Ruishi could only try her best to control her expression and pretend nothing happened so as not to be discovered by Tang Yuyu. Fortunately, the waiter came back with a cart of food, giving her a chance to escape Jiang Yi's clutches. Looking at the table of exquisite and expensive dishes in front of her, Shu Ruishi felt a little reserved. But after all, he had Tang Yuyu, a wealthy woman, by his side, and Jiang Yi, who was spending money like water and was busy feasting across from him. Shu Ruishi also gradually relaxed, and the three of them chatted idly while eating. Of course, the most talked about topic was still related to Jiang Yi. Not only Shu Ruishi, but even Tang Yuyu is also very interested in this. I want to take this opportunity to get to know this junior better. Faced with these questions, Jiang Yi gave a mixture of truth and falsehood without revealing any direct information. Shu Ruishi didn't have a big appetite. Even though she chewed slowly and forced herself to eat a lot, she soon ran out of food. I could only watch my junior brother eat, although it had nothing to do with the elegance and aristocratic temperament shown in movies and TV dramas. But handsome guys look good in everything they do. Even just having an ordinary meal is equally pleasing to the eye. Young man, try this. Shu Ruishi picked up a piece of black truffle sushi and put it in Jiang Yi's bowl with a sincere look on her face. The pair of small feet under the table rubbed against Jiang Yi's instep restlessly again. However, this time Shu Ruishi was much more careful and retreated immediately as soon as Jiang Yi made a move. He didn't give Jiang Yi any chance to fight back. Jiang Yi thought that after what happened just now, Shu Ruishi would not provoke him. After being punished by Jiang Yi, Shu Ruishi has been very honest and has not made any moves. Unexpectedly, after just a short while, this naive and playful senior couldn't help but seduce him again. Thanks. With Tang Yuyu present, Jiang Yi couldn't expose Shu Ruishi. While enduring Shu Ruishi's guerrilla warfare, he had to thank her reluctantly. Seeing Jiang Yi looking very uncomfortable, but pretending to be nothing happened, Shu Ruishi smiled proudly. The small punishment from Jiang Yi just now was long forgotten. The actions became bolder. Junior, do you like it? Looking at Shu Ruishi's smug face, he asked meaningfully. Jiang Yi had a new understanding of the senior sister who was rated by the system as both incompetent and playful. He admitted that Shu Ruishi's teasing had a certain effect. He was already feeling a little unsatisfied after having sex with the young woman at noon, which made him feel itchy. I finally managed to control the impulse, but another senior student came and tried to tease me. When the fire is fierce and out of control. Jiang Yi didn't mind catching this inexperienced and playful senior to put out the fire. I just wonder if she is also naive and playful in that aspect. Chapter 44. Does the junior have a girlfriend? Jiang Yi naturally understood what Shu Ruishi was asking about, whether he liked black truffles. After all, people have hinted like this. Not bad, but eating too much of this stuff can make you a little irritable. I've been a little irritable lately. Jiang Yi does have a certain sexual interest in Shu Ruishi. But Shu Ruishi behaved like this. It is indeed unlikely that she will become Jiang Yi's only girlfriend, so she faced all kinds of hints from her before. Jiang Yi always replies well, the senior sister is very beautiful. You ask me what I think? Yes, it is very beautiful. It's okay. Senior sister knows a few ways to relieve anger. Let me try it on you, junior brother. Shu Ruishi had no idea of the seriousness of the matter and thought Jiang Yi was just trying to save face. He challenged without even thinking. Seeing that Jiang Yi finally stopped being passive and unwilling to refuse. The corners of Shu Ruishi's mouth are now harder to suppress than AK. Then you must tell me, and I must try it. Seeing Shu Ruishi's provocative expression, Jiang Yi understood that her bad habit of talking too much had appeared again. But if Xu Ruishi really continues like this, she might not be able to escape in time. The meal ended in this apparently harmonious but actually turbulent atmosphere. Jiang Yi could be said to be quite uncomfortable. In the second half of the dinner, Xu Ruishi was still as unscrupulous as ever. The movements became more frequent and bolder, which made Jiang Yi's second brother very dissatisfied. I want to help Jiang Yi get back his face. In the end, Jiang Yi finished the meal in an atmosphere of pain yet enjoyment. This is said to be a high-end Japanese restaurant. The three of them only spent less than 5,000 yuan, and Jiang Yi didn't even bother to care about the cashback rate. After leaving the store, Jiang Yi, who had eaten and drunk his fill, drove Tang Yuyu home first. Before leaving, Tang Yuyu specifically asked for Jiang Yi's green bag and phone number so that they could contact each other in the future. In fact, Tang Yuyu had already noticed Xu Ruishi's little trick. Although she knew that their relationship was different from what she had guessed. But she never expected that Xu Ruishi would be so proactive as to seduce Jiang Yi in front of her. Being aloof and slow to warm up, those are the reasons why she doesn't like someone. This was the first time Tang Yuyu saw Xu Ruishi being so proactive and bold. Then later on, Xu Ruishi became more and more bold, which made it really difficult for her to pretend to be completely unaware. On the other side, Tang Yuyu was sent away. Jiang Yi didn't ask Xu Ruishi where she was going, and drove her directly back to the house they had just seen in the afternoon. As a return of his teasing, Jiang Yi placed his right hand on Xu Ruishi's smooth, delicate and textured thigh and gently rubbed it along the way. Faced with such proactive and bold behavior from her junior, Xu Ruishi did not continue to brag or provoke him. Instead, he pretended nothing had happened, looked out the window seriously, and admired the scenery along the way. However, the blush on her face betrayed that she was not at peace at the moment. Jiang Yi naturally saw the senior's reaction. But he had no intention of restraining himself. After all, there is no third person present, so there is no need to hide. Now that the car had arrived, Jiang Yi stopped what he was doing and asked with a smile. "Senior, do you want to go up and sit down?" Seeing Jiang Yi's half smile, Xu Ruishi couldn't laugh. Yes, she was a little panicked. Before, she thought Jiang Yi was a pure little lamb, so in order to prevent Jiang Yi from being abducted by others, she attacked and teased him boldly. Unexpectedly, she made a mistake. Jiang Yi is a wolf in sheep's clothing, and now he has finally shown his fangs. His increasingly bold actions along the way gave her reason to believe that going up there would definitely be more than just sitting there, and that she might be completely eaten up by the younger brother. Although this can be considered as achieving the goal, the speed of progress was clearly beyond her expectations. As expected, Xu Ruishi got scared at the critical moment and wanted to escape. Jiang Yi just looked at Xu Ruishi quietly without any movement. After a responsible ideological struggle, Xu Ruishi finally stepped forward and took Jiang Yi's hand. The two plump rabbits rubbed Jiang Yi's arms, allowing Jiang Yi to enjoy an arm massage. "Junior, how come you've become so bold? You were so cold before." Xu Ruishi was also a little surprised, as she had sent Jiang Yi so many messages and beautiful pictures before. Jiang Yi's reactions were very cold, which made her feel a little unconfident. Could it be that her charm has no effect on Jiang Yi? This made Xu Ruishi try every possible way to gain favor with Jiang Yi. I really experienced the feeling of being a bootlicker. She was forced to increase her efforts. But I didn't expect that this little brother would directly transform into a big bad wolf. My junior is really angry today. Since senior sister wants to help put out the fire, wouldn't it be unfair to junior brother if I don't do something? Jiang Yi joked. After all, he didn't have such an idea at first. I plan to slowly win over this senior sister later. After all, relying on Xu Ruishi's initiative. Letting her go would be unfair to myself and my second brother. However, Xu Ruishi kept teasing Jiang Yi and made him change his mind. Now he just wanted to teach this ignorant senior a lesson and tell her that there would be a price to pay for talking big. "Then you were so cold before," Xu Ruishi said coquettishly with an unconcealable smile on her face. Although she is very confident about her appearance and has heard many people praise her for her outstanding looks. But she still enjoyed Jiang Yi's praise. "Didn't we have a very pleasant chat before?" Jiang Yi looked like he didn't understand what you were saying. His hands did not stop moving at all, feeling Xu Ruishi's slender waist in his hands. Xu Ruishi was a little angry. What Jiang Yi said was not wrong. The two of them had a good online chat before, but she was the one who took the initiative to say hello and bring up the topic. Jiang Yi wasn't being proactive enough. The door opens. Before Shuruishi had time to react, her mouth was blocked by Jiang Yi. Shuruishi just struggled slightly, then gave up resistance and let Jiang Yi taste her sweet tongue. She could feel Jiang Yi's hands wandering around dishonestly. But she was powerless to stop him at this moment and could only let Jiang Yi take advantage of her. After a long time, lips parted. Shuruishi leaned in Jiang Yi's arms, breathing in the fresh air. She looked very embarrassed, not at all like the cool and arrogant older sister who was teasing her younger brother. Shuruishi was a little panicked, even though she knew that nothing would happen between them if she followed Jiang Yi upstairs. But at the current rate of progress, she might be eaten up today. Although she enjoyed this feeling, she was worried about giving herself up so soon. It made her a little frightened. She is a very realistic woman and also somewhat materialistic. She discovered that Jiang Yi was actually a low-key rich second-generation guy, and his looks were to her liking. Only then will they take the initiative to seduce. However, the speed at which things developed was obviously somewhat beyond her expectations. But now, strictly speaking, the relationship between the two is still that of senior sister and junior brother. She didn't want to be so quick. However, Jiang Yi did not give her too much time to rest. The four lips met, and there was another long exchange of body fluids. Jiang Yi looked at the senior who was breathing rapidly, her clothes were disheveled, and she looked very embarrassed, totally lacking the queen-like demeanor she had before. I burst out laughing. Is this what it means to have high attack and low defense? That. Brother, what is our relationship now? When Jiang Yi was about to launch another attack, Shuruishi gently pushed Jiang Yi away and asked with a blushing face. What do you think the relationship is? Jiang Yi saw through Shuruishi's little thoughts. It would be meaningless to answer directly at this time, so he threw the question back to Shuruishi with a smile on his face. So, does my junior have a girlfriend? Chapter 45, The Senior Sister Who Was Eaten Up. Shuruishi asked with some anxiety. Apparently Jiang Yi's pulling strategy was very successful. She was unable to control Jiang Yi, and was instead controlled by Jiang Yi, her junior. Not yet. Shuruishi was delighted. She had finally gotten the upper hand over such a perfect boy. Jiang Yi was very low-key on campus, and he was just a poor handsome guy. After all, there is no future in dating a poor handsome guy, so it is normal not to have a girlfriend. She didn't dare to imagine what would happen if those girls knew that Jiang Yi was actually tall, rich, and handsome. But it's too late to regret now. I have a lover? The relationship between him and Lin Wanqing was indeed not that of a boyfriend and girlfriend. After all, Lin Wanqing still supports Jiang Yi in finding a girlfriend of the right age, saying that it would be more appropriate for them to be lovers. Besides, Jiang Yi will definitely not have only one girlfriend in the future, so it is better to make some things clear in advance. Hearing this, the smugness on Shuruishi's lips instantly disappeared without a trace. She didn't expect Jiang Yi to say this next. Although the rich second generation on campus basically change girlfriends more frequently than they change clothes. There are even rumors that he dated several girlfriends at the same time. But she had never thought about it this way, and now Jiang Yi admitted in person that he had a lover. This made Shuruishi feel a little sad. If she gave up at this point and missed out on Jiang Yi, her junior, she might regret it for the rest of her life. If she agreed, she wasn't ready yet. Senior, are you willing to be my girlfriend? So are you going to find another girlfriend? Shuruishi's face flushed. After a brief ideological struggle. Still not going to give up after hearing Jiang Yi's direct question. Although Shuruishi was very tempted, she did not agree directly. She was more concerned about how many girlfriends Jiang Yi would find in the future and how many competitors she would have. Although Shuruishi has always been attractive and seducing to Jiang Yi, there is only one goal: to become Jiang Yi's girlfriend, eventually enter the palace of marriage, and become a rich lady who only needs beauty. Although it is normal for rich people to be more fickle. Compared to those second generations, Jiang Yi is at least handsome and has a good temperament. She was not at a disadvantage, but she was more concerned about how many other targets Jiang Yi had. Yes, I have this plan. That Dongxin, right? After hearing Jiang Yi's generous admission, he still wanted to find another girlfriend. Shuruishi asked with some jealousy. Although Jiang Yi has excellent conditions, it is normal for him to date multiple girlfriends at the same time. But saying it so openly still made Shuruishi feel a little complicated. She was happy that Jiang Yi was honest and didn't deceive herself, but she was also angry at Jiang Yi's philandering behavior. I have this idea. HMPH tilde? Seeing Jiang Yi's shameless admission, Xu Ruishi snorted and did not continue to delve into this topic. Jiang Yi did not give Xu Ruishi a chance to ask questions again. He picked up Xu Ruishi and walked quickly towards the bedroom. Xu Ruishi wrapped her arms around Jiang Yi's neck and their lips met. Xu Ruishi kissed so passionately that her mind went blank. Lip parting. She had been placed on the spacious bed, her clothes half undressed, like a lamb to be slaughtered. Junior, can you not be so fast? Xu Ruishi begged. She knew exactly what was going to happen next. But now I feel powerless all over, and I am completely unable to stop what is happening next. Although she was ready to become one of Jiang Yi's many girlfriends. But now that she has become Jiang Yi's woman, Xu Ruishi can't help but feel a little nervous. You were so arrogant and provocative before, why are you so cowardly now? Looking at the senior sister who had been trying hard to tease him before, now she looked like she was begging for mercy. Jiang Yi couldn't help laughing. Good brother, I was wrong. Xu Ruishi said coquettishly. She resolutely admitted her mistake, although she had indeed tried her best to tease him before. But now the situation is beyond her control. It's not shameful to admit defeat when you should. Senior started the fire, so she is responsible for putting it out. Jiang Yi had a wicked smile on his face. He had no intention of letting Xu Ruishi go at this time. Seeing Jiang Yi smirk, Xu Ruishi obviously understood what this little brother meant. She lowered her head shyly, trying hard to recall what she had learned and put the skills into practice. The two people's clothes were scattered all over the floor. Xu Ruishi tried her best but failed to put out the fire. He had no choice but to follow Jiang Yi's wishes and completely surrender himself to this junior. After a close fight, Jiang Yi, the more experienced junior, finally gained the upper hand. Xu Ruishi usually wears royal sister-style clothes, as if she knows everything. But I only know some theoretical knowledge. He had zero experience, and met a talented player like Jiang Yi. Naturally, he could only beg for mercy. At the same time, she also realized that Jiang Yi's plan to have multiple girlfriends was indeed reasonable. On the spacious bed, Xu Ruishi lay lazily in Jiang Yi's arms and asked with some anxiety. Junior, you won't stop cherishing what you have, right? Everything that happened today was completely beyond her expectations. Although Jiang Yi was her favorite target, she was so confused as to completely give herself to him. It still made her feel a little unreal. Senior sister is so beautiful and she is my only girlfriend. How can I not cherish her? Didn't you say you had a lover? Can you tell me about it? Xu Ruishi did not forget that Jiang Yi personally admitted that he had a lover. As a competitor, Xu Ruishi naturally wanted to know what the other party was like. She is a live streamer, divorced and has a daughter. Can't you see that you have a good appetite? When did you start? Although I was a little jealous, I heard that the other party was divorced and had a daughter. Xu Ruishi was completely relieved that Jiang Yi posed no threat to her at all, and couldn't help but tease him, this little Xu Di. Not only do they harm young girls in college, they even don't let young women off. However, since he is divorced and has a daughter, she will never become the principal wife no matter how beautiful she is. In comparison, she is now Jiang Yi's only girlfriend, which can be said to have a huge advantage, and there is still a chance that she and Jiang Yi will end up together. Strictly speaking, today. This question is indeed a bit embarrassing. After all, he was with Lin Wanqing in the morning and with his senior sister in the evening, which was a bit of a scumbag. But after thinking about it, Jiang Yi decided to answer honestly. No, come again. Xu Ruishi didn't care about Jiang Yi's scumbag behavior. At this moment, she just felt a little regretful that she should have been bolder. Maybe I can come out on top. Now that I think about it, I feel a bit disappointed. So even though Xu Ruishi felt a little weak, she still took the initiative to provoke. As expected, the senior student was severely punished. However, Xu Ruishi showed exceptional tenacity. Repeatedly defeated. Fight again and again after repeated failures. Chapter 46, After one day of not seeing each other, the young lady misses Jiang Yi. Xu Ruishi slept particularly soundly this time. Although my body was a little tired, I felt particularly comfortable all over. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw that my junior brother Jiang Yi had already put on his suit and was ready to go out. Honey, are you going to class? Well, there is the breakfast I ordered in the living room. Transfer 300,000 Chinese yuan. Also, this is your husband's pocket money, don't save it, spend it casually. Thank you, husband. Seeing Jiang Yi casually transfer 300,000 yuan of pocket money to her, Xu Ruishi was very happy and felt warm in her heart. This little brother is not only very considerate, but also as generous as ever. He wanted to stand up and reward his junior, but his injuries were quite serious. Jiang Yi drove to the school. Jiang Yi spent the 2 classes in the morning under the envious eyes of everyone. The boy envied him because he didn't know when he became so close to the school belle Xiaoying. Kang Bowen, in particular, was filled with envy, jealousy and hatred, wishing he could replace him. The girls were attracted by Jiang Yi's increasingly handsome appearance. During the break, even a few girls from other classes came over and wanted to add Jiang Yi's green bubble. He totally ignored Xiao Yingying, who was sitting next to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi took a quick look and found that these girls were not bad and their private lives were not decadent. But at this time, he was not a virgin who had never had a girlfriend before. If someone had taken the initiative like this half a month in advance, Jiang Yi might have been really happy. I don't mind talking to them and seeing if we can come to an agreement. Now? Although these girls are of good quality, he has already lost interest in them. As soon as the class ended, Jiang Yi drove directly back to his residence. Xu Ruishi had already left, even though she had taken the initiative to provoke last night and was taught a lesson badly. But this senior student insisted on going to work despite feeling unwell. She is truly a qualified employee. Before Jiang Yi could make any move, the phone suddenly vibrated. Jiang Yi opened the screen of his mobile phone and it was indeed a message from the young lady. Good brother, come over for lunch at noon. As expected, Lin Wanqing missed him. Both of them were still feeling unsatisfied from yesterday, so Jiang Yi secretly ordered this midnight snack for his senior. Lin Wanqing had been thinking about Jiang Yi the whole morning. I didn't want to disturb Jiang Yi in class, so it was not easy for me to wait until noon to send him a message. Brother will be there soon. Jiang Yi would naturally not break the invitation of the young lady. Drive straight to Lin Wanqing's house. As expected, Lin Wanqing prepared a sumptuous lunch. A casual glance seemed to reveal a turtle. Jiang Yi knew the effect of this thing, but he was already very strong now. She still needs to continue taking supplements. Has Lin Wanqing ever considered whether she can bear it? But after a casual glance, Jiang Yi did not continue to worry about it, as his mind was obviously not on this aspect. Compared to eating, he wanted to eat something more. Sister Qing, I miss you. I miss you as well. Lin Wanqing replied shyly. Jiang Yi blocked Lin Wanqing's mouth with a long kiss, and the young woman responded with great enthusiasm. The two of them moved slowly towards the bedroom. Afterwards, Lin Wanqing had to reheat the dishes that had already been prepared. Jiang Yi felt like an emperor, enjoying Lin Wanqing's meticulous care. The only regret is that time is limited and I can't enjoy myself to the fullest. Sorry, brother. Lin Wanqing also noticed that Jiang Yi seemed to be unsatisfied, even though she had already used all the moves she had learned intentionally or unintentionally. But Jiang Yi's physical strength was too good, and she could hardly resist. At this stage, she also has to consider her daughter's feelings and doesn't want her daughter to see through her. If she really wanted to satisfy Jiang Yi, she wouldn't have to do anything the whole afternoon. I could only spend the day in bed with Jiang Yi. By then I'm afraid Nan Nan will have to go home alone. Brother, you really should find more girlfriends. So, do you have any favorites now? I'm an experienced person, I can help you chase the girl. Lin Wanqing lay in Jiang Yi's arms with affection and asked in a gentle tone. Although she had said before that she could only be Jiang Yi's lover and asked Jiang Yi to find a girlfriend of the right age. But now she felt that her previous statement was inappropriate, and one was clearly not enough. This made Jiang Yi a little embarrassed. He can't say that he just got a new girlfriend yesterday. Yes, there is. Sister will check it for you then. After dinner, Jiang Yi wanted to continue getting closer to Lin Wanqing. Faced with Jiang Yi's increasingly excessive actions, Lin Wanqing had no choice but to kick Jiang Yi out. Before leaving, he reminded him that if he saw something he liked, he must act decisively. No classes in the afternoon. Jiang Yi drove out of the community and found the Bentley 4S store where Xu Ruishi worked with ease. Xu Ruishi, who skipped work yesterday and was late this morning, was surrounded by her colleagues as expected. Their gossip souls have long been burning. I finally waited until lunch break. Finally, I had time to get around Shuruishi. Everyone was talking about the progress of Shuruishi and her boyfriend. Their questions were so detailed that Shuruishi was a little overwhelmed. After all, there have been legends of colleagues being spotted by rich second generations who came to look at cars, becoming boyfriend and girlfriend, quitting their jobs, getting married and marrying into a wealthy family, and thus becoming a phoenix. But that is just a legend after all. Shuruishi's case is a real case that happened around us and can be seen and touched. How can they not be moved, especially these young and beautiful colleagues? They naturally want to follow suit and replicate this successful path. It's not surprising to have such thoughts. After all, being young and beautiful is their biggest advantage, and the people they meet when working here are all rich people. Naturally, their standards have been raised and they look down upon ordinary working-class people. Although the rich people who come and go are not fools. Lack of interest in establishing long-term intimate relationships with them. However, more than 80% of the salesmen who think they look good will not give up easily. Moreover, there are successful experiences around us, so we naturally can't wait to learn, imitate, and surpass them. Especially when they knew that Shuruishi's boyfriend was a freshman, they were even more envious. You don't have to choose between bread and love. Shuruishi is definitely a winner in life. From now on, you don't have to worry about trivial matters such as food, clothing, housing, and transportation. You only need to be responsible for being beautiful. Although they were a little jealous of Shuruishi's good fortune, they had to admit that Shuruishi was the best among them. With Shuruishi around, they basically have no chance. Fortunately, Shuruishi has found her other half and will no longer be on the market. Maybe it won't be long before I'll be like that senior, quitting my job and going home to become a rich wife. Therefore, they were envious and jealous of Shuruishi's outstanding performance over Fuji. I am also happy that there is no strong competitor like Shuruishi anymore. Chapter 47. Is there really such a perfect boyfriend? This group of good-looking colleagues were extremely envious of Shuruishi. However, GUU was dismissive of this story, which could be described as a happy story for the female lead. I sat alone at my workstation, enjoying my lunch without joining in the discussion among the group of girls. She only took a few days off, and so many things happened. Shuruishi, who she has always regarded as her most competitive rival in the future, quickly found a boyfriend. This made GUU feel relieved. After all, at Shuruishi's growth rate, it is only a matter of time before her future performance surpasses hers. No one wants to be second all the time, especially being pushed down from the first position. Now that Shuruishi has announced so publicly that she has a boyfriend, it is undoubtedly a minus point in her career. But before she could breathe a sigh of relief, I heard Shuruishi bragging that her boyfriend was young, handsome, and a rich man. GUU was half believing and half doubting. After all, if a man was really that outstanding, how could he be without a girlfriend? What a coincidence that he and Shuruishi established a relationship at the speed of light. Do you really think you are a Mary Sue heroine? Looking at the little girls who were surrounding Shuruishi with envy on their faces, GUU finally couldn't hold back his curiosity and took the initiative to move closer. Shu, I hear you guys talk nonsense. Is your boyfriend really that handsome and rich? But she was very skeptical about the authenticity of these compliments and pretended to ask out of curiosity, but in fact she just wanted to make fun of Shuruishi. After all, it has been hyped so much, so if the goods don't match the description, there will be a lot of trouble. It's true. Sister GU, I saw him from afar that day, and he was really handsome. Indeed, he is not any worse than those handsome young men on TV. He's really handsome. Only Ruishi here has the same level of looks as him. If I could have a boyfriend like this, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. Even if he's a poor handsome guy, I'm willing to give it a try with him. What a shame, he can afford a Bentley at such a young age, he must have very good taste and must look down on me. Before Shuruishi could explain, the colleagues around her started talking about her boyfriend. Their words were full of envy, and they wished Jiangyu was their boyfriend. GUU didn't completely believe the compliments from his colleagues. Or maybe she didn't want to believe it. After all, she had been working here for several years and had met many wealthy people, many of whom were praised highly. But hearing about someone is not as good as meeting him in person. It would be good enough if he is not fat in person. Young, handsome, and rich guys only exist in TV dramas. In reality, those who can afford to buy a Bentley are basically middle-aged people with successful careers. It is rare to not be bald or have bald spots and to have a good figure management. Gu was able to become the sales champion in the store, so she must be good looking. Although she is not as good looking as Shuruishi, her appearance is close to 90 points and she can be considered a beauty. After working for such a long time, Gu still hasn't met a rich man whom he can look up to. But she didn't even catch any of those middle-aged, slightly greasy rich guys. After just a few days of leave, this tall, rich and handsome man suddenly appeared and was quickly won over by Shuruishi. How could Gu believe it? Gu was thinking about how to meet this legendary boyfriend and verify the truth of the rumors. The sharp-eyed girl saw through the window that Jiangyi had just gotten off the car and was about to give the senior a surprise. Sister Shu, isn't that your boyfriend? Is that Sister Shu's boyfriend? He's so handsome. Sister Shu has good taste. He is simply a male god. The people who were chattering around Shuruishi and asking her questions just now all ran over to see the handsome guy. After all, the last time he came here, Jiangyi was still wearing cheap clothes, which lowered his appearance. Now wearing a new high-end suit, Jiangyi looks even more outstanding. Even the young ladies who had seen Jiangyi from afar couldn't help but stick to the window to take a closer look. Gu was half believing and half doubting, and prepared to see for herself how much this so-called handsome boyfriend differed from the perfect male god that everyone was talking about. Gu saw a handsome guy walking slowly towards the store. He looks very young, probably less than 20 years old, and seems a little immature. But he is tall and has a confident temperament, which gives people a very good impression. He is not as fat as I imagined, but a young handsome man. Given his age, it is quite reasonable to say that he is Shuruishi's junior. She was wearing a piece of clothing, but I couldn't tell what brand it was. But it is definitely not a mainstream product. The perfect tall, rich and handsome man actually exists. And it happened today when she took leave. This made Gu couldn't help but imagine what would have happened if she hadn't asked for leave and had met Jiangyi first. Of course she was just thinking about it. After all, a little brother like Jiangyi is too much older than her. Even though he knew that even if he met Jiangyi first, it would be difficult to have a good result. But seeing such a high-quality, tall, rich and handsome man being hooked by Shuruishi, Gu still felt uncomfortable from the bottom of her heart. Without giving them too many opportunities to look at the handsome guy, Jiangyi had already walked into the 4S store. Good afternoon, everyone. Jiangyi walked into the office and immediately saw the senior schoolmates surrounded by people. Just say hello to everyone. The young ladies watching consciously made way for him. Jiangyi went straight forward, hugged the senior sister's waist in full view of everyone, and kissed her lightly on the face. As expected, the colleagues who were watching started to make a fuss. Such a high-profile display of affection makes them jealous. Senior, would you like to go shopping with your junior? I still have to go to work, Tilda. Shuruishi's eyes lit up, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, and she spoke in a coquettish and helpless tone. If you want to skip work, you can resign. I will support you in the future. Hearing Jiangyi's decisive answer, Shurui was deeply moved, and it was really hard to suppress the upward curling of the corners of her mouth. Hey, I have a job and I have to eat dog food from you too. I'm so envious. When will I be able to meet a boyfriend like this? Before Shuruishi could respond, the crowd started to make a fuss again. Gu was also watching from the side, and felt jealous when he saw the two of them showing off their love. It was a bit awkward standing there, not knowing whether to leave or stay. Shuruishi naturally couldn't refuse Jiangyi, so she found an excuse and went to her manager Shuja to ask for leave. When Shuja saw Shuruishi's request for leave, he said nothing and let her go. After all, he also realized that Shuruishi probably wouldn't be working here for long. But it's rare for Shuruishi to have such a boyfriend, and he is happy to be a good person. After all, in a sense, he, as a manager, also acted as a matchmaker. If Shuruishi could really become a phoenix, there might be a day when I could ask her for help. Now that we have the opportunity, we naturally want to make a good connection. Chapter 48, Revisiting the Old Place with My Senior. Under the envious gazes of the crowd, Shuruishi took Jiangyi's arm, and the two of them got into the Bentley side by side. Honey, where are you going to take me for a stroll? Now that they were alone, Shuruishi was more relaxed and asked excitedly. After all, this shopping trip is completely different from the last time. The last time Jiangyi took her shopping, she was completely a tool for his junior. Responsible for selecting clothes for Jiangyi, the junior, and providing emotional value when necessary. But this time, the relationship between the two changed completely. Now she has become Jiang Yi's girlfriend. During working hours, Jiang Yi dragged her shopping, obviously wanting to take her to luxury stores to shop. Xu Ruishi is also a girl and has no resistance to things like bags and jewelry. She couldn't help herself just thinking about it. In fact, Xu Ruishi was absolutely right. Jiang Yi wanted to take his senior out for some good spending this time. Jiang Yi knew nothing about women's luxury brands. After all, he was just an ordinary small-town student who did his homework. Studying took up most of his time, and he only played games occasionally in the remaining time. I only knew what luxury goods were from occasional mentions by my classmates, and I had never heard of women's luxury goods. But Jiang Yi is now a multi-millionaire. He will never treat his woman badly. As Jiang Yi's only girlfriend now, Xu Ruishi's conditions are very superior, with a good figure and appearance. There is definitely no shortage of suitors, even though she is a bit materialistic. But it is still in brand new unopened condition. It's really rare. After all, Xu Ruishi is a beautiful lady with such good looks. There is definitely no shortage of rich men pursuing her. The fact that Jiang Yi could push her down so easily must mean that they were attracted to each other. Jiang Yi would naturally not treat his senior sister badly. Soon, the Bentley stopped steadily at the entrance of the top business district in the city center. It didn't take too long before Jiang Yi took Xu Ruishi to the central business district again. Jiang Yi led Xu Ruishi straight to the second floor with ease. Xu Ruishi held his hand tightly, feeling Jiang Yi's warmth. Handsome men and beautiful women easily attract attention wherever they go. This couple with super good looks is particularly eye-catching. Xu Ruishi couldn't help but stick closer to him, silently declaring her sovereignty over Jiang Yi. No one was so tactless as to disturb them. It has only been a few days since I last accompanied Jiang Yi here. The relationship between the two has undergone a qualitative change. Jiang Yi took Xu Ruishi directly into the LV counter in the mall. "Sir, welcome to Louis Vuitton." The beautiful salesperson immediately came up to us warmly and introduced several new models of bags in a professional and detailed manner. "Just take a look. Which one do you like?" Jiang Yi felt a bit of a headache after listening to this, but he saw that Xu Ruishi looked excited and was listening very seriously. No one interrupted. Wait until the clerk has finished introducing several popular styles that have been selling well recently. Then he looked at Xu Ruishi and asked casually. Xu Ruishi looked at the several new bags in front of her with different styles, colors, and materials, and was very confused for a moment. After thinking for a while, I finally gave up the most expensive one and chose one with a moderate price. "Sir, my girlfriend has a good taste. This one is the best seller." Seeing that Xu Ruishi seemed to have decided to buy this model, the beautiful salesperson immediately smiled professionally and complimented her. Although Xu Ruishi's selection is neither the most expensive nor the best-selling one, it does not prevent her from complimenting the customers. After all, she can still get a lot of commission from this order. As a shop assistant, she would never give a cold shoulder or even make sarcastic remarks to a customer just because he or she chooses a low-priced item. Even if you feel a little disappointed, you must give the customer enough emotional value. As soon as the two of them walked in, the salesgirl took a look at their outfits out of habit. Being able to analyze a customer's financial resources based on their clothing and appearance is an essential skill for a shopping guide in luxury stores. After all, ordinary people can't afford high-end luxury goods. Although the girl is very pretty and has exquisite makeup, her clothes are just ordinary, costing a few thousand yuan at most. On the contrary, the boy looked very elegant. She couldn't tell what brand Jiang Yi's clothes were. There is not even a brand logo. In this case, the person is either very poor or a very powerful person. She was filled with joy and thought that she might get a big order today. She didn't expect to end up buying a regular model, which inevitably made her a little disappointed. "I think these models are all good, I want them all." Jiang Yi saw Xu Ruishi hesitated for a long time among these models and chose one that looked more ordinary. "I just waved my hand and bought them all." "How much is it?" "The total is 850,000 yuan. If you buy it now, we have a promotion here, you can save 50,000 yuan. "Okay, pay," Jiang Yi said simply. The clerk, who was a little disappointed just now, suddenly brightened up. "I was right about that person. She said that this good-looking boy definitely has potential. It turns out that rich guys with real strength are different. She saw too many girlfriends acting like spoiled brats to their boyfriends just to buy them an expensive bag. On the contrary, there are very few people as generous as this boy. No wonder he has such a beautiful girlfriend. How come she can't meet a boy like this? Although she is not as pretty as this girl. But she is also capable of meeting boys who are slightly worse than this one, so why does she meet all of them? Despite the mixed feelings, the clerk still quoted the price fluently based on his familiarity with the store's merchandise. At the same time, in order to facilitate this deal, he also gave the maximum discount within his authority. It's too expensive, there's no need to buy so much. Shuruishi hurriedly stopped him. Then change one a day. Changing one a day is not enough. Why don't you choose 2 more? Jiangyi said with a smile. Then let us go with these 3. Shuruishi insisted on choosing her 3 favorite bags from the pile, and the rest were put back in place by the clerk. How much are these? 550,000. The clerk's mood was like a roller coaster, but his smile remained. When she heard Jiangyi say he had bought them all, she was so happy. Now that the duck in hand has suddenly flown away, half of it has suddenly flown away. Seeing the big order shrink, the feeling of loss is inevitable. If she had bought a bag worth 500,000 yuan at the beginning, she would definitely be much happier than she is now. Where's the discount you mentioned before? Yes, it's 30,000 cheaper now, the clerk responded with a smile. Seeing the senior schoolmate calculating carefully, Jiangyi found it fresh and cute. It was the first time he saw that his senior schoolmate had such a frugal side. Ding, the host is detected to have spent 530,000 yuan for his girlfriend, triggering a 20-fold cashback. The system rewards 10.6 million yuan. The moment the card is swiped successfully, the system prompt sound will sound. Receive 20 times cashback, 10.6 million will be credited to your account. After seeing that the payment was successful, the clerk handed the packaged goods to Shuruishi with a smile on his face. Shuruishi picked up the one that she first liked and couldn't let it go. Take care, both of you. Welcome to come again next time. Chapter 49. Shuruishi, envied by the rich ladies. Watching Jiangyi and his partner walk out of the store hand in hand. The clerk happily escorted the 2 to the door and watched them go away with envy in his eyes. Before leaving, she did not forget to secretly take pictures of the 2 people's backs and share her joy with her bestie. After all, I met a god-level figure in real life today. It's a pity that the girl next to the boy is prettier than her, so she can only look and has no chance at all. But she can also earn a lot of commission. It can barely comfort the regret of missing out on the boy. Since leaving the LV store, the smile on Shuruishi's face has never disappeared. Very satisfied. It used to take a long time for me to save up for the loot that I could afford by cutting back on my expenses, but now I have 3 at once. Unable to suppress her excitement, Shuruishi immediately posted a photo of her newly purchased LV on her moments. At this moment, she finally became the object of envy of others. However, her mood had not yet completely calmed down, and Jiangyi pulled her into Chanel again. Misters and madams, welcome to Chanel. As soon as you enter the store, cold air mixed with various aromas hits you in the face. There were not many people in the store. Most of the men in the store were middle-aged men, and there were basically no young people like Jiangyi. The women around me are of all kinds and ages, some look no more than 20 years old, and some are middle-aged women in their 30s. When Jiangyi and Shuruishi walked in, they immediately caught the attention of the shop assistant behind the counter. The good-looking shop assistant came forward and greeted me enthusiastically. What do you need? I'll introduce it to you. Just take a look. Shuruishi followed Jiangyi obediently, as if she would listen to Jiangyi and let him arrange everything for her. Jiangyi took Shuruishi to the women's clothing area. The salesgirl followed them attentively, ready to provide help at any time. As soon as the 2 of them entered the door, she looked at the LV bags that Shuruishi was carrying. Anyone who could buy several bags at a time was obviously a big customer. As long as she didn't make any mistakes, she could get a large commission. Seeing that any piece of clothing costs 5 figures, Shuruishi felt a little uncomfortable. Jiangyi simply decided for Shuruishi and pointed at a few pieces of clothing. Hey, try this on, and find a pair of flat shoes. Sir, you have good taste. The clerk immediately selected clothes according to Jiangyi's instructions, and did not forget to give him a compliment before leaving. The clerk was very efficient and quickly found the right size, then attentively took Shuruishi to the fitting room. A bit expensive. Shu Ruishi subconsciously glanced at the label, and the number on the label made her heart tremble. It turns out that she is too young to just want to buy an LV bag. The world of rich people is really beyond her imagination. Shu Ruishi walked into the fitting room holding the pile of clothes. The fitting room opened again, and Shu Ruishi came out wearing new clothes. A well-tailored Chanel light-colored tweed suit that perfectly outlines the slender waist and long legs. There is a small pearl necklace around her neck and sparkling diamond earrings on her earlobes. It makes her skin look as white as snow. Jiang Yi was very satisfied. The senior sister's figure was a perfect clothes rack. I saw that the clothes I chose fit Shu Ruishi very well. Jiang Yi simply played the real-life version of Miracle Nikki. This, give it to her and try it. The clerk quickly selected the clothes and handed them to Shu Ruishi. Faced with the request of her junior, Shu Ruishi naturally agreed. How about this one? Yes, I bought it. What about this one? Yes, I bought it too. Shu Ruishi, who has a good-looking figure and looks good in anything, and Jiang Yi had a lot of fun. Jiang Yi bought all the clothes that Shu Ruishi had tried on with a wave of his hand. This scene was seen by other female customers in the store. They all looked at Shu Ruishi with envy. Not only is she young and beautiful, but her boyfriend is also so generous. With this comparison, my husband suddenly doesn't seem so attractive anymore. Even just now, my husband was willing to spend a lot of money to buy me some Chanel clothes. The middle-aged lady, who was in high spirits, suddenly felt that the clothes in her hands were no longer fragrant. Couldn't help but complain. Look at other people's boyfriends. How generous they are to their girlfriends. I've suffered a lot following you, but now that you're rich, you don't know how to treat me well. After hearing these complaints, Shu Ruishi's smile became even more pronounced. She used to envy these rich ladies. I didn't expect that in a blink of an eye I would become the object of envy of those rich ladies. Thinking of this, Shu Ruishi couldn't help but give Jiang Yi a kiss. The shop assistant who had been standing by. Watching Shu Ruishi change outfit after outfit, each one costing tens of thousands of yuan. And her handsome boy just kept buying without blinking an eyelid. The look toward Shu Ruishi was also full of envy. She has worked here for a long time. I can't bear to buy a set of Chanel to wear. And Shu Ruishi can buy things at will without even looking at the price. This made her want to take advantage of Shu Ruishi's absence in the fitting room several times and boldly step forward to tease Jiang Yi. It was a pity that despite several attempts to test her, Jiang Yi never even looked at her. If Jiang Yi showed any sign of being moved, she would definitely rush over without hesitation. So generous to his real girlfriend. Even if you are a mistress for a while, you can definitely get a lot of benefits. However, Jiang Yi's attention was on Shu Ruishi from beginning to end, and she knew that her figure and appearance were inferior to Shu Ruishi's. I had to suppress the restlessness in my heart. Be a good worker who provides emotional value. That's all. Shu Ruishi changed into a Chanel black tweed dress again, paired with a white pearl-piped short cardigan from the same brand, and walked out of the fitting room. She noticed that the pretty shop assistant was looking at Jiang Yi with burning eyes, as if she wanted to seduce her boyfriend. There are also envious looks from the women of different ages around me. She was very proud of it. They could only envy such an outstanding boy. Are you angry? But Shu Ruishi was not going to give these people a chance. I asked the clerk to pack up all the clothes I had just selected. Prepare to take Jiang Yi away from Chanel. The moment the card was swiped successfully, the familiar system prompt sound appeared again. Ding, it is detected that the host has spent 1.2 million yuan for his girlfriend, and he is happy physically and mentally, triggering a 5-fold cashback and rewarding 6 million Chinese currency, which has been deposited into the system account. The next moment, the mobile phone received a text message reminder from the bank. Your bank account with the last number 7862 received a bank transfer of 6 million yuan, and the current balance is 40.5 million yuan. Looking at the balance of his bank card, Jiang Yi felt happy both physically and mentally. I made millions just by playing Miracle Nikki for a while in real life. Is there any easier way to make money in the world? Shu Ruishi looked at the more than 1 million yuan she had spent. Jiang Yi didn't feel any pain at all, and even looked very happy. In front of everyone in the store, he stepped forward and rewarded Jiang Yi with a sweet kiss. Then, under everyone's envious gazes, she pulled Jiang Yi away from Chanel. Before leaving, he took Jiang Yi on a detour to Valentino to buy some attack speed and critical strike equipment. Chapter 50, Learning the Techniques of Catching Rich Guys. Leave the business district. Jiang Yi sent Shuruishi back to the store and drove back to school. I wanted to take Shuruishi back to my home to test out the effects of the new attack speed and critical strike equipment. However, Shuruishi refused to fight and went back to the store alone. Jiang Yi knew about it and went back to school alone with a bunch of equipment. On the other side, Shuruishi changed into a Chanel dress and took the LV bought by her junior. She insisted on going back to the store. Of course, it was not just because she wanted to show off in front of her colleagues. What's more, Shuruishi is preparing to quit this job. The reason why she didn't quit her job at the beginning was because she hadn't figured out what she was going to do in the future. After all, the two of them couldn't always be conjoined twins. She really couldn't bear that. But now Shuruishi has figured it out. Rather than work, it is more important to spend more time with Jiang Yi and enhance their relationship. Shuruishi walked straight into the manager's office and said she was going to resign. Shuja was not surprised at all and agreed readily. I guarantee that Shuruishi's salary and commission this month will not be reduced by a penny, and she can leave at any time. After all, he also played a certain role in Shuruishi's rapid development with Jiang Yi. So when Shuja saw Jiang Yi taking Shuruishi away directly during working hours, he had no objection and was even happy to see it happen. After all, if Shuruishi really became a phoenix, it would not do him any harm. Maybe if he encounters problems in the future, he can ask Shuruishi for help. After all, he is quite nice to Shuruishi. However, the development of the matter was far beyond his expectations. Jiang Yi seemed to have taken Shuruishi out for a stroll and seemed to have spent a lot of money on her. Although he didn't know much about Chanel, Shuja could still recognize the donkey brand bag that Shuruishi was carrying. And the one Shuruishi is holding is not a low-end entry-level model. After all, he couldn't stand his wife's nagging, so when he accompanied his wife to LV to buy a bag. My wife fell in love with this model at first sight, and Shuja was really shocked when he saw the price. A bag costs hundreds of thousands, but luckily I chose a cheaper model in the end. Even so, his wife still can't let it go and often shows it off. I didn't expect that Jiang Yi would be so willing to spend money on Shuruishi after only knowing her for a few days. In this regard, he had to admire Shuruishi's good luck for meeting a young and relatively immature rich second-generation man who was relatively naive at this stage and still believed in love. In comparison, her predecessors had much worse luck. Although those little girls said that she married into a wealthy family and became a rich wife. However, Shuja was very clear that the two did not end up together, but it was said that they gave each other a breakup fee. He was not clear about the subsequent developments and where the girl went. Shuruishi turned around and went back to the office to pack up and leave, but was surrounded again as expected. Xiao Shu, the girl who just passed by, said, "You want to resign?" Jiu was the first to speak. Seeing Shuruishi return to the 4S store, the first thing she did was to go straight to the manager's office, and some people speculated that Shuruishi had resigned. After all, her future is basically bright, and she just needs to be a rich wife. "Well, pack up your things today and I won't come tomorrow," Shuruishi said with a smile that people feel refreshed when good things happen to them. Shuruishi couldn't hide her expression even if she wanted to. Hearing Shuruishi say in person that she was going to resign, Jiu was as happy as a weasel that had stolen a chicken. He tried his best to control his expression and showed a look of reluctance. There was no way. Before Shuruishi came, she was considered the most beautiful and had the best performance here. After Shuruishi came, all she had to do was have the best performance. Although the words female and sales always give people an inappropriate feeling when read together. But we have to admit that being beautiful is an advantage in their line of work. Besides, as a newcomer, Shuruishi is also growing very fast. In a few years, she was about to be completely defeated, and she was being suppressed in all aspects. Therefore, if Shuruishi really wanted to resign, Jiu would be genuinely happy, and it would be best if she never came back. The only thing that made her feel unbalanced was that the rich guy Shuruishi hooked up with turned out to be so handsome. If it was a middle-aged greasy man, she would definitely bless him with a smile. Before Jiu could be happy for too long, as she was very knowledgeable about luxury goods, she couldn't help but exclaimed, "Sister Shu, is that a new LV model? This is worth tens of thousands, right? Do you understand? It will cost at least 200,000. Sister Shu, this is Chanel, right? This set of clothes must cost hundreds of thousands, right? That's great. When will someone come over to take me for a walk? Bald uncle wants to take you out to play. Do you want to go? Go. Why not go? Just treat it as if you were bitten by a dog. This group of young colleagues couldn't help but look Shurueshi up and down carefully. Shurueshi, who is already beautiful, is now wearing Chanel worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, looking like a princess. A few days ago, we were all ordinary workers, but just a few days later, the lives of our colleagues changed dramatically because they caught a rich guy. It made them envious and jealous, but also very encouraging. At least there is one more successful predecessor and one less competitor on this road. Guu, who was in a good mood just now, suddenly had a sunny expression and a cloudy one. You said you would become a rich lady after you hooked up with a rich man. It's only been a few days, and you've already picked up your LV bag? Although I know that Shurueshi will live a good life in the future, that is a matter for the future. At this stage, the impact is far less than that brought by LV bags and Chanel clothing. Guu, who was secretly happy about Shurueshi's resignation just now. She tried her best to control her jealousy and watched Shurueshi happily telling the story of her and Jiang Yi. Although Guu was very unhappy, he still listened quietly to his colleagues asking questions like curious babies. After all, Shurueshi is the only one among them who has caught a rich guy, and the quality is so high that it is enviable. Although their own conditions are not as good as Shurueshi's, they also want to learn from her experience. Try to get ashore as soon as possible. Bathed in the envious and somewhat admiring gazes of these curious babies. Shurueshi was also happy to answer their questions, but some questions were too sensitive, such as how Shurueshi attracted and seduced Jiang Yi, so she naturally would not tell them everything.